Well,
it's just us.
That wasn't camp at all, was it?
How funny was that?
Bow down to you. That script was just
How did you like that little,
amazing.
did you feel the drama? Do you feel welcome into the Treater's Castle? Welcome
Look
to
at
our
that.
round table. Right? Did you love it? Oh, I tell you what, it's a bit warm
very-
under that
under this
cloak.
polyester. Yeah.
Now I'm Claudia Winkleman. Welcome to the show. We are we are very excited today to bring to you our Treaters show. We have got a really fab, fun and dangerous show for you today. We've got loads of amazing treats. Basically, we are doing a bit of a sale. We are going to be taking prices really, really low, banishing products. So it is going to be a lot of fun. Now, you're a big Traitors fan, aren't you, Mark?
I'm a massive Traitors fan. I can't wait for tonight. Now, the thing is, Andrew goes bell ringing.
Yes.
3 times a week now. And so he's going tonight and Friday
Yeah.
of all nights. And I'm not allowed to watch it until he gets home at 9:30. So it's...
Yeah.
But-
So you're going to wait for him. You're going to wait for him
definitely.
and watch it together.
Yeah, it's great
Well,
fun. It's great
welcome
fun.
to the show. Are you a Traitors fan? Message us in. We'd love to hear from you. I look a little bit more Count Dracula than Claudia Winkleman, but
It's the lipstick, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. Maybe it's the lipstick. I thought, but I was driving in. I'd put the red on because she sometimes wears red, but then I
does.
thought she does quite a pale pink, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of missed that a little bit. But listen, we're here to have a lot of fun today. We've got a lot of deals. Okay, so we've got envelopes to be opened.
Have we?
We've got all sorts. It's going to be
amazing.
so much fun. Welcome to the show. It's a 3-day event, okay? So it's a 3-day sale where we are going to be bringing you treats, banishing stock. I wanted to say murdering prices, but they said I'm not allowed to say that. It doesn't sound very nice. But they say murder on the show,
all the
don't
time.
they?
Yeah.
They say, they don't...
Well, you are murdered.
Exactly, that's what they
Yes,
say. So
yes.
we're going to be murdering prices
I'd
today.
love to live there. I would love to live there.
Oh, so is this a real place, is it? Is it a real
Yeah.
location? Not like Harry Potter filmed in lots of different
I
places?
don't know.
Ah, but the Traitors Castle's a real one.
Yes, I'd love to live there.
Yeah. Well, this is our Traitors Castle. Welcome to the show. It is going to be a really exciting show. We've got lots coming up for you. Shall I tell you what we've got? Because we've got some real good steals. Good morning, Cherry. Good morning. Are you coming on to say hello? She's not at the moment.
Now.
Yeah, behind the scenes, eh?
You look gorgeous.
Thanks. Thank you.
Right.
I have secret envelopes.
Wax seal and everything.
And I was going to sneak in and sneak out, but here I am. I'll take my
Well,
role out
listen.
of it.
Oh, there we go. So, you're a Traitors fan as well, aren't you? Massive Traitors fan.
Oh, yes. But I'm not saying on screen. So
Pop that the other way because...
you've got secret.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, I like that.
Great.
I like that. Very. What's in the envelope? Well, we can't tell you. Otherwise, that would be being a traitor, wouldn't it?
Are we
That would be-
seducing or are we murdering?
I think a bit of both. I think a little bit of both today.
Right.
We have got some really exciting deals. So let me tell you about what's coming up. We are bringing to you an early bird today that is incredible.
I've
We've
heard
got,
about this.
yeah, so it's a silver chain. Not only is it silver, what we're talking about is a rope chain. It's 18 inches. And today we're doing for you an incredible deal. Now we're going to be talking about the price of silver, which is absolutely astronomical. We're talking about how high the price of silver is right now, and the fact that today's deal is not going to be in line at all with the price of silver. We're starting at £20. My cape, my cloak. We're starting at £20 for this. So already it's an amazing deal. We've got a price point that is going to be a no-brainer for solid sterling silver as your early bird this morning.
How many have we got?
How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 500. I tell you what, we're going to be going at least under £10. Okay? At least under £10. If you are happy paying $9.99, trust us, we are going to be doing, this is where we're starting. That's already fantastic. with the price of silver. Multi-buy for this. Remember, the price of silver has risen exponentially. We'll talk about that when we do the auction, but it is a great chance to stock up your stash for silver. Now, I have to say, Mark, every time we do projects, we've got the most amazing projects today, haven't we?
I know, they're incredible. I've been really spoilt in the 9 o'clock.
Considering we're doing a sale, so your 9 o'clock hour is amazing Spinel. This is the brightest, the most beautiful, completely natural Burmese Spinel. This is amazing, isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely beautiful. And I mentioned on my Facebook post about it today, there's ombre and then there's ombre. This is absolutely
it's
incredible.
very high quality, premium, part of our premium range at JewelleryMaker. They are it's really beautiful. So that is coming up for you in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 10, we've got a special guest.
Is he dressing up?
Don't think so.
No.
He might.
Would he be a traitor or faithful today?
I don't know.
Well, he doesn't know about the 20%, does he?
He doesn't know about the 20%.
No.
So, but we do. Does that make us faithfuls?
No,
I think that makes...
Does it? No, if he doesn't, he's the faithful. We're the traitors.
We're the traitors, right. We're going to tell you there's 20% off of today's deal of the day. It is absolutely amazing. This is the rarest garnet in the world. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't know how he's got it. I can't wait to find out how he's actually even acquired this. Honestly, it's so hard to get hold of in any capacity. A friend of mine wanted an engagement ring in a Tsavorite, and we couldn't get it we couldn't get the stone.
Oh, no.
So it's really, I'm so impressed that we have this for you today as part of our Treaters event. So that's your deal of the day, 11 o'clock. Now, should we keep that a surprise, Roscoe? You know when Roscoe gets a little bit of a rain, a little bit of free reign with a sale, he tends to go super rogue. He's got a really good knack of talking Cherry into doing sales that he shouldn't do. So 11 o'clock today.
Murder in plain sight hour.
Absolutely. It is going to be, we are banishing the wrong kind of stock, aren't we? So murder in plain sight at 11 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So make sure you stay tuned for 11. 12 o'clock. This is might be my favourite project so far this year.
It's definitely one of mine.
I love this.
God.
I love this. Mark, this is absolutely gorgeous.
This is something called hawk's eye quartz. So we've had tiger's eye on the show before, and this is hawk's eye. So if you can imagine, tiger's eye, you have lines of chatoyancy that move. The hawk's eye is the complete gemstone. It's like clouds moving.
Yeah.
It's a cross between tiger's eye and selenite. And the way the gemstones move with each other
I don't even think it looks like a quartz.
Stunning.
I think it looks more like an agate, don't you?
It's just absolutely beautiful. For gents and ladies,
Yeah.
it's just a perfect kit. Brand new cords, little faceted rondelles with the parve set.
Which we love those.
Beautiful.
And then Marcus, of course, made some absolutely gorgeous jewellery. The first thing that caught my eye this morning, I know it's one of the smaller pieces, but you know that ombre earring set?
Oh, at the end?
Yeah, I think they look so expensive. I think they look so glamorous. Keep going, sorry, the other end, just on the other end. Oh, those.
Yeah.
Aren't they simple, but so effective? They really are beautiful. I could see Claudia wearing those. I could see old Claudia wearing those. We'd love to hear from you as well. Do you watch the Traitors? Are you looking forward to the final?
Yes, because we do have viewers that haven't got a clue what we're doing.
Yeah,
we're talking
of course.
about.
Well, do you know, I haven't done any of the series. Brilliant to my favourite team.
We'll have to watch this back afterwards,
I know.
won't we? 'Cause we
They
don't know
might
what
put that
happened.
onto the socials, perhaps.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. Loved the opening. I'm really excited about Treaters and Traitors later today, says Patsy in the West Midlands. Hi, Mark and Steph. I can't wait for you to murder the prices. That's exactly what we're doing today, Lorraine. We are murdering the prices at our own round table. So thank you so much for your messages. Keep them coming. Mandy says, good morning to Steph, Mark and the JewelleryMaker team. I'm looking forward to a great show. Well,
Christy's worked so hard on putting the music and everything together.
Yeah, I think it sounds so good. I think it's so much fun. Now, Your silver chain is absolutely flying out, okay? The silver chain is coming up for you as this morning's early bird, and it is already flying out.
I don't like the word lightweight.
Yeah, it's not, is it? It's
no, I don't know why that's been added in there.
It's the main point of this auction is it's irreplaceable. Like, for what we got it in for and the RRP, what we're going to be doing for you today as your price is so far away from what it would be to replace. So we are seriously murdering prices when it comes to that early bird. I would be stacking up. We've got 500. So what do you think that means for the price? We've got 500 guaranteed under £10. But let me tell you, it's going to be so far away from that price point. Really, really excited to share with you that deal. Right, shall we get started with our sale? We're going to get started.
Why is he putting one of my favourite gemstones?
Is it that one?
Yes.
I literally was going to say that's one of my favourite pieces of the hour.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, don't do that one for £1, Roscoe.
He's starting as he's meaning to go on being a bit of a treacherous traitor.
He is. That is incredible. I love the colours. Do you know, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, we see so few gemstones like this, and they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. £1 today. £1. That is absolutely incredible.
That's upset me already.
I know, that is really low. That is really low. I've got a carved gemstone for you next. Take a look at this. Very, very cute. And it's drilled, which is really cool. Right? It's drilled. So you can add that to your baskets. Oh, it's a jumping toadstool. Come on, Mr. Mushroom. Why do with mushrooms like to go to the party?
Is it something to do with fungi?
Because he's a fun guy. Next up.
What?
1 labradorite, 3 labradorites.
Christy
and I
were looking at these this morning saying peach is the rarest colour. And this is a solid peach.
1.
Look at the back of that one as well. That's the front. Look at the back. Look. Look at that.
That's just 1. You're also going to be getting... Roscoe, starting you off with a real treat this morning. Absolutely. I think Ross is going to be banished from the building with these sorts of prizes. Right, there you go. That's your £1 deals. Let's do another really good deal. Go on then.
Ooh.
An extra £1 deal.
I don't think he should have done that one.
I
think he's covering up a mistake here.
Shall we recruit?
I like what he did there.
Shall we recruit? Okay. I've got some flower bead caps. Now, again, we don't do enough bead caps. Let's what? Ooh.
I wouldn't recruit.
You wouldn't recruit?
Murdering. No.
You keep on murdering? Would you, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Keep on murdering?
Yeah.
We're going to recruit.
They've done a blinder this year.
Right.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to do an extra £1 auction. So we're going to recruit. These are your bead caps.
Idea.
Absolutely beautiful. They're going to go for £1.
These are the double, the ones that curve around any size gemstone.
Ah.
So you can mould them around.
Ah, they can adapt.
Look. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, I see. So you can pinch. They're almost like pinch
any
bead
size.
caps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really clever.
And then you put the head pin through. You see the loops either
Ross,
end.
they're silver.
There's different ways that you can put the head pin through.
£1 today if you're fast. £1 today if you're fast. Right, we've recruited Julie, Jenny, Lisa, Valerie, Lucy, collector from Hertfordshire, collector from Lanarkshire. You're all recruited. £1 auction today. Now, Roscoe and Mark are very big fans of traitors. I've actually not seen the series yet, so...
Any series?
None of them.
So you've no idea what we're talking about?
I can't. No, I do have an idea.
You've done amazingly well. This is very traitorous behaviour.
I know. Ross said that. I am gonna watch them, but I need a bit of time because if I start binging it, then I'll get stressed out because I want to watch.
The issue is it's so massive on social and everywhere.
Well,
the winner will be all over the world.
Well, that's why I do know what it's about because I've seen lots of clips and things online. And when Alan Carr was doing the celebrity one, I saw, and they do lots of they do like challenges, don't they? So he has to murder somebody.
13 hours altogether, so maybe if you do 6 hours tonight and not sleep and then...
I can't do that. I can't. No. This is what I need. I need a couple of days off so I can just watch the lot. Roscoe's watched like the international ones and everything.
I have. I've watched every single one. And the Traitors UK finishes at 10:30 on Friday, and at midnight they're starting on iPlayer to show the Irish version, which is just finished.
Oh my god!
You've watched it. How have you watched it? How have you watched the Irish one?
Ah.
With Siobhan. She's really good, isn't it? Siobhan is the host. She's brilliant, is she? No. Ah. No. Season 1 is just finished.
Ah.
Okay.
Ross says there's his favourite traitor ever.
Yeah. Well, it starts on the UK iPlayer
of all the international ones as well. Best, your favourite traitor. Ah.
Okay.
Right, very exciting. Now, coming up for you next, let's do... Go on then. Should we do something terrible? Shall we do something terrible? He's coming out to have a look. Oh, he's gone back in.
Gosh.
Very early to do it. We're going to take a risk. Are we going to murder someone? Not really. Not really. Oh.
Okay.
We have a golden envelope.
It's when they go into that little room and they see the envelope on the chair and they just go...
Oh no. Right, before I open it... I need to show you that we're going to do this auction. This is your white Akoya pearls. And in the envelope, we have a challenge. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Really round. They're really, really round. Right. We're going to open the challenge envelope. So the challenge for this auction, okay. I love the music. Oh, I can't break it. Oh, I did it.
Make sure that's the right.
Is it definitely the right piece, Ross? We have a banishment offer. We have a banishment offer. We would never do Akoya pearls as a 2 for... I've never done an Akoya pearl strand as a 2 for 1. We want to show you what the treat is. It's a 3-day event. We're running today, tomorrow and Friday for in line with the finale. Today, you are about to get a banishment offer. So you need to add 2 into your baskets, okay? You need to add 2 into your baskets. This has only ever been to 1 price before. We're gonna match that price and give you an extra 1 for free. So we're gonna match our previous lowest and you get an extra 1 for free. We're banishing the stock. Are you ready? What a chance to be watching. What a chance to be watching. So, we're going to match our price and we are going to murder the stock. Clear it out the vault. What a show. So that's a low price in itself, Ross. This is a low price in itself. Every time this has been on air, it's been at $199. Today, you're getting 2 of them. Banishing the stock, 2 for 1. Add it to your basket. That's £49.75 on your split pay. That is amazing value, isn't it? Today, you've got the chance to get your Akoya whites. That's £100 a strand. What? That is £100 a strand.
Who's going to get it?
Who's going to get the last one? Debbie, you've been recruited. Neil and Lindsay, you've been recruited. Marishka, Valerie. Wow. That is amazing. If you like those types of deals, make sure you're watching when we bring our challenge envelopes out. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. Wow. Okay. Now, if you like those sorts of deals, your early bird today is going to be really, really good. Your early bird today is going to be really, really good. This is your amazing solid sterling silver chain. It's going to be such a fantastic price. Just make sure you are watching. Very, very excited for your silver chain. Next up, diamond tubing bundle mark.
This was only on recently.
I know, and we're already banishing the stock.
25
We've only
left.
got 25 of them left. Okay. 25 chances
25
left.
meters. No, 10 meters. 25, so 250 meters altogether.
That's amazing, isn't it? So, red, blue, silver, gold. I really like that tealy blue colour.
This one at the end, yeah.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Well, today you're about to get an incredibly exciting offer. We're murdering the stock. Do they do things like if they wink, if they give you a wink, does that mean you could be murdered?
No, there's none of that.
No?
No. There's no signals at all.
Ah, I'm sure. Didn't Alan Carr have to get somebody to say a word or something?
No, he had to touch someone's face.
Oh, was that what it is?
Yeah, and we're allowed to do spoilers. This is the tricky thing. Is we're talking. It's a year old, isn't it? So he was
a year old.
Yeah.
6 months.
And he was in the kitchen, and he said Paloma Faith, they're best friends.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you've got a little eyebrow," and that was it. That was it.
He murdered her.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, the Shakespeare phrase. Yeah. See, I've seen a lot of these things are all over social media, aren't they? I've seen that. I did see that clip. And my favourite one is when they say, you have to say if you're a faithful one, and he goes, I am a faithful. And he's laughing. Yeah. I've never watched The Traitors. It works like royalty in this house. I'm third in the line to the TV remote with hubby and the sunbeam before me. Julie, I know the exact feeling. So I'm second or third to Emmerdale, Coronation Street and football.
Weird combination.
Yeah, that's David's taste. Emmerdale first, and he's been really cross because they keep messing up the scheduling. They've been playing a new version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Have you seen it? It's called The Hot Seat. So he sits down for his Emmerdale, he gets nice and cosy and is ready, and then they put something else on, and he's like, "What's this?"
Oh my
So they've been messing up the schedules. Yeah, or the football. But to be honest with you, I don't really tend to have the time until literally I'm in bed and now I'm falling asleep. But I am going to get there. I am going to do a Traitors marathon. I just need a day off or something. Hi guys, I've never seen the Traitors. Oh, hang on. I've never seen the Traitors, but I can't wait for the goodies today. I might need to binge watch the Traitors now, says Judith. Well, maybe binge watch this series because it's the final tonight.
Friday.
On Friday, is it?
Friday.
Is it on every day?
3 days a week.
Is it?
Yeah, tonight, tomorrow, and Friday. Yeah.
Wow, very exciting. Next year we're going to be doing I'm a Celebrity to Get Me Out of Here. No, I'm just joking.
Sewing Street have done that, haven't they? Or JewelleryMaker have recently
done that.
In fact,
it is Australia Day on Monday.
It is.
Yeah.
You and me again.
No Bush Tuckers trials, please.
Yeah.
Unless it's really? Oh no, I can't do that, Roscoe. I can't eat a cockroach on air. No, for fun.
I'd give it a go.
Would you?
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that then. I do like the obstacle one. I'd love that. I'd do the obstacle ones. Yeah, if you could just wheel in an obstacle course on Monday.
Nothing to do with kangaroos or anything like that.
No, I don't mind any. I can't bear the bugs. I don't mind the big one. I would take on a snake or a rat or even a massive spider. It's the little tiny bugs that I can't deal with. Right then, should we do you an amazing deal with your diamond tubing? So we've got literally the last 22 chances, and then
I think we've got a wall of fame later on using diamond tubing. I believe.
We've got the Wall of Fame.
Yes,
It's a Wednesday. It's Wednesday,
yes.
Isn't it? So we're picking our Wall of Fame winner today at 10 o'clock. We've also got a really exciting deal of the day with Jake joining us as well, which is going to be super exciting. Jake says The Traitors is great TV. I regularly... Did I say Jake says it? Patsy says... The Traitors is great TV. Don't worry, don't mind me. I regularly shout at the TV. It's great fun.
We do as well.
Oh, do you? What, like,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, what are you doing?
No. Mandy says, hi, JewelleryMaker family. I've never watched The Traitors, but I'm going to binge watch it with my hubby. Oh. Mandy.
We should be getting commission from the BBC
we should,
today. Honestly.
Loads of new viewers. Very excited to do our treatise show for you today. £20. That's really good. That's £2 a metre of your diamond tubing.
Split pay.
No. That's really low. Yeah, Ross is trying to get banished.
Oh no.
Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. We're too low.
No,
we're too low. That split pay should not be on there. That's 100 metres. No, it isn't. 10 metres. 10 metres. But still, 10 metres of diamond tubing for £20. £2 a metre. And this goes really far, doesn't it, Mark?
This goes massive. You can probably get 6 memory wire bangles out of one of those.
And you can make little spacers.
You can knot with it. You can cut it into little beads. You can cut those little pave set rondelles you were talking about into little tiny little pieces.
Love those.
You can knot it. You can macrame with it. You can wire wrap it. You can do everything with it.
Very exciting at that deal. Make sure you check it out. It should not be on your split pay today. So that is really, really exciting. Make sure you check it out. We're in the studio under the big lights in these cloaks. It's ever so warm. We've got our aircon turned up. Well done for those of you checking it out. 7 seconds remaining for you to grab that deal. Absolutely brilliant. Your early bird is coming up in about 30 minutes time. Absolutely beautiful. Guaranteed under £10 today. We're going to be murdering the stock. We're going to be slashing the silver prices. And we're going to be doing for you an incredible treater deal at the end of the hour. So make sure you check in out. Yeah.
What are the two that Cherry gave us?
I think they're just examples. Right, Mark. We've got another envelope. Okay. Can I just pick one? Okay.
The Jeopardies. I love this music, Christy.
That one. Right, Mark, you open it. What's the item? The black box. The Kingfisher Jade.
This is what we like. This is what we like to be murdered.
Oh my gosh. That is so good. Right, this is your Kingfisher Jadeite. It's the greenest. It's the closest to imperial grade we will ever be able to bring to you. I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to show you the price and then we're going to reveal your treater deal. So when Dave look at that green. Oh my goodness, they're like little. Honestly, this is jadeite. This is, and it's natural, isn't it? Type A. Oh. Kingfisher Guatemalan jadeite. Look at those colours, and it comes in the necklace box. Now, Ross, is that the price Dave launched it at? Because this is with the box. This is, I'm sure this is what you did it for as a sale price. Okay. Right, this is where we launched it. This is where we launched it. This was Dave's deal when we launched. That's really low. It is. It's the closest you will see to imperial ever. I mean, imperial grade. Today, look at this. A turret treat.
100 quid.
What? A turret treat. £100 off. So far, your treater deals have given you a free Akoya strand and £100 off.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
You could do, imagine that, the Akoya with the kingfisher. Are you kidding me? Kingfisher spacers.
Oh,
gosh,
perfect for this time of year because the snowdrops have come up.
Yeah.
Snowdrops are already out. Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
mild at the moment.
That's amazing. A turret treat, £100 off. So far, our treater deals, they've not been like a couple of quid here and there, have they? There's been massive savings. We did an Akoya strand, that's £200. And then we've just done this, oh my gosh, on your Kingfisher Jadeite. That is exceptionally low, isn't it? That is really low. That is really low. That is incredible. Murdering the prices of our treater deals. That is really, really, really good, guys. And it's on a 4-way split pay. So actually, that's the greenest, that is physically the greenest colour that we are ever going to bring to you. There's not like a, oh, maybe one day we'll discover a deal where we can do Imperial. That's just not going to happen. The value of Imperial Jade is so high. And adding even one of these stones to your piece of jewellery makes it incredibly high value. So today, save £100 with your treaters turret deal, and you're getting an amazing offer. There's a minute to close, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. What a fantastic way to start off our treaters show. If you missed the beginning, you'll have to watch it back on the repeat, because that was our little setup. It was a lot of fun. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are there checking it out. Did you like it? Considering we just kind of on the hoof did that this morning, didn't we? We wrote down a few little things to say. Yeah. It's quite good fun.
Well, considering you've never watched it,
yeah,
I think that's amazing.
The thing, we started the birthday event with the when we did the Wizard of Oz, and it was like a hurricane, and we didn't know, and they were like, right, the hurricane's going to come. I mean, Deb's just had to pretend to be a hurricane. I think we did it better today, Mark. I think we did it better today. 9 seconds left. They're going to be gone. The closest we have ever had, the closest we will ever get to Imperial Jadeite, and it's coming up for you with £100 off today. I watched the celebrity version and it was riveting. I cannot wait for murdered prices, says Lucy. Hi all, I love the traitors except for the US version. Elaine Cummings is great, but it's full of entitled reality stars I've never heard of.
Well, I really like the American version, and you're right, Jenny. They are sort of Z-listers,
right?
But I'm not a fan of Alan Cummings. I put up with him because I really enjoy it, but I just Maura? Is it Maura? Yeah. Is she on the American one? She was on the American one. Ah, yeah. You think she'd be on the Irish one? Oh. I think you've just given a spoiler without even knowing you might have given a spoiler. I haven't even watched it. Don't trust me. I haven't got a clue. Yeah. Imagine if at the end of the show I was like, ha ha ha, I've watched them all, and be a real traitor. Right. What's next then, Roscoe? Red Jadeite. Okay. Brand. Oh, this is gorgeous. I loved. I'm in my Jadeite era. I'm making at the moment a piece. It's going to take me a few weeks. So if I keep saying I'm making at the moment, it's because I need to get a few things. I need to buy a few things for it. One of the things I'm looking for is a red jadeite because it's got pixie, and if you put red jadeite with it, it's said to bring fortune. So say that again. Never been outside of 3 figures. You're not going double figures on this, Ross. For the first time ever, we're about to take 180 carats to a double figure price point. Oh my word. We are about to take 180 carats to a brand new low. I can't believe this. Never been here before. A turret treat, $99.99. That is so low, isn't it? That is incredibly
incredibly low. Today we are at $99.99. It is absolutely gorgeous. You've got that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. And we are going to be doing for you today a really exciting deal. The most gorgeous quality. We're at double figures. You've got a split pay option as well. Take advantage. The thing with this treaters event, you've just saved £100 on the Guatemalan.
We saved £100 off a lot today.
Yeah, and that's a lot of money. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. It's only 20 to 9. We've got a whole day of treaters. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, we have got 2 chances left for you to get this home. I think that is phenomenal. Make sure you're checking it out. There's only one opportunity left. Make sure you're checking that out. It is absolutely stunning. 5 bidders left, and we've only got 1 chance to get it. That is an amazing deal. Now, I just want to show you what's coming up at 9 o'clock today, because we are going to bring to you a Spinel that is absolutely breathtaking. Okay, this is the most incredible, and this is absolutely jewelry quality. You know, this is what you would see set into 9 carat gold on our sister channel. This is jewelry. Look at those colours, Mark.
It's incredible, aren't they?
They're absolutely
beautiful. The silver greys I just adore, and then you get that pop of red and pops of purple.
Yeah, they are
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. Now, I've got a question for you, treaters. Message us in. What do you think is the most high value colour of Burmese Spinel? What do you think is the most high value colour? No Googling. No Googling. What do you think is the most high value colour? They're so nice, Mark, aren't they? You've got purple, you've got lavender, you've got silver, you've got red, you've even got blue. Amazing. Very, very rare. Very, very special. And it's coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning, just after our early bird. Okay, where to next? Okay. Ready? This is going to be a treat. No. How? The thing is, so we wanted to do a sale for you, right? And we thought, we like to do a bit of something fun or a bit of a gimmick or something to make it really fun. And this is a sale, right? So normally in a sale, you see that there's lots of sales going on at the minute, but there's nothing. I'm like, wow. It's all the wonky sizes. It's all things that I need in the middle of July.
True,
do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's a nice pair of trousers. It's an extra small. Yeah. And that's just not going to work, right? So Roscoe, being a naughty producer, gets the chance to do a sale, and he's picked for you Akoya pearls, 2 for 1. You know, Jadeite, £100 off. Doing for you your Baroque pearls now. Now we're going to do a golden envelope. Okay, the price on screen is where this launched. There were only ever 50 of these. That's the price that we launched at. These are irreplaceable, by the way. We've been talking with our buyers. We can't get these at this price. Today, we're going to do a deal.
Want me to open this?
Yeah, go for it. We're going to do you a deal. $199, that's your price.
So you don't even know what were in these envelopes.
I haven't got a clue. We have a banishment offer. That's really good. We're already really low, Ross.
Shall I do it now?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Banishment offer. £50 off.
Have we given away more than we've actually made today?
I think so. I think so. It is your sale. It is your treaters event. We are going to hold this on screen for just 60 seconds because obviously this is not the kind of piece we should be doing banishment offers on. We should be doing, you know, base metal or things that we can replace easily, not items that we cannot replace. Your banishment offer is another £50 off, but you've only got 45 seconds. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 4-way split pay at £149 was certainly murdering prices. Did anybody play at school, right, the game where the teacher would nominate a murderer, so somebody would get a tap on the shoulder, and then everybody would just look around, and then somebody would, and then you're killed and you have to lie down, and you've got to guess who it is that's doing the murdering. Did you ever play that? Oh, we should have done that. We should have got everyone in the crew in. Yeah. And the kids, they play a game called Imposters, which is, I think, a bit similar. You've got to check this out, guys, honestly. We've got 4-way split pay. We've got just 2 left. I've got Surrey, London, Greater Manchester, Wiltshire, Nottingham, Middlesex, and Greater London. Clock is up. Murder is, I mean, the price has been murdered. Too late.
These are lovely. Okay,
next up, let's do for you. Oh no, I love these crosses.
Amazing, aren't they?
Do you know, a lot of our guest designers requested these in because a lot of our guest designers said, you know, they like to work with crosses. I think Susie did a rosary. You know, you can do like a rosary link with a cross at the bottom. And when these first came in, I thought the price was for one of them. I thought the price was for one of them. You're actually going to get all of them. You don't need to choose. So you've got your rose quartz, you've got your amethyst, your white quartz, your lapis, and your black onyx. Carved crosses. They're significant sizes as well. Really nice and big. Look, even just on a simple cord.
And the sterling silver bail at the top. All done for you.
The black one would look really nice with your 12 o'clock project mark.
Yes. Oh, my word.
Wouldn't it? Now, we didn't even stop at £10 each. Welcome to the turret. We're going to do an incredible, incredible deal. I really like the lapis. I think that might be my favourite colour. I love this. Okay, today we're not even done at $49.99. We didn't even stop at £10 each. You get all of them. So call us now and get on that telephone line. Oh, sorry, it's black obsidian. It's black obsidian, it's not black onyx. God. Obsidian is a very powerful gemstone.
Dragonstone.
Yeah. Ready? How about this? $39.99. That's £8 each. These are real gemstones. These are real carved, beautiful gems. And the reality is, if you wanted to source the silver peg bales, what is that going to be, £15 for 5 of your peg bales? Mariska says these crosses are so good to make rosary style necklaces. So you do your rosary link to gemstones. I think today's 12 o'clock project would be gorgeous for that rosary link style. Also, if you need a chain for your cross pendant, take this off here so I can show you. We've got your silver early bird coming up. Your silver early bird is on its way. So I would grab that because it's a silver chain, and that's the thing. That's what's lovely as well about these crosses, because there's 5 of them. Maybe you could do one as a rosary. Maybe you could do one on a cord. Maybe you could gift one. You know, at that price, you might as well.
Look. Oh,
perfect. That is, now that's a substantial cross, and it works absolutely beautiful on your early bird.
Easter's only 9 weeks away.
Ah, what a lovely present for Easter.
A beautiful present for Easter.
Gorgeous present for Easter. 9 weeks away, is it?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Is everyone having a quick January or a slow January?
Very slow.
Very slow.
Very, very slow.
I bet you're waiting for all the gardening stuff, aren't you, to get started?
That's the thing. I'm so excited in Christmas, and it comes and goes, but then it's just
a bit of a wait till
spring. And we normally get lots of walks in by now, but it's been so wet.
Yeah.
It's just been
at $39.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Mandy says, I've just been on Netflix to look at The Traitors, and you have to pay to watch it.
No, go on. BBC iPlayer, they're all on there.
As long as you have your TV licence, which I'm sure you all do.
They're all on there.
BBC iPlayer. But you don't want to miss your treaters, so you watch it this afternoon.
Yeah.
Right, next up, we've got an angel charm. It's angelite. I love this angel charm. This is it angelite? It's Peacock angelite. I'm going to again put it on your early bird chain. That is actually such a nice chain, Mark.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect.
Right, here's your angelite. How stunning! How stunning is this? Aww. Again, 925 solid sterling silver, completely.
I've never seen faceted before.
Natural Peacock angelite. It's so pretty, and just so sweet as a present. You know, you've got your chain to come. So the chain, by the way, is going to be a no-brainer. You know when you. I've only done this once because I'm not an organised person, but you know, some people who are very organised, Mark, this is probably you, although you do card making. My mum, when she goes to the shop, she'll get like the next 5 people's birthday cards, so she'll have to keep going back to the shop. With the chain, I'd be doing that. I'd be getting quite a few of these ready for, because as soon as you make someone a pendant, you need to pop it on a chain. And the deal's going to be so good, if you come back to get a chain later in the year, it's going to be a different price. You might as well grab it today. Today, we're going to do such a great price point for you. Are you ready? Wow, $29.99. Solid sterling silver. Now we're going to bring to you, is this the last auction before the chain? Okay, we're going to bring to you the chain in the next auction. Let's make it a really good one. I love guardian angel type jewellery. I think it's such a lovely sentimental way to think about somebody, to know that you've got somebody with you always. It's a really, really beautiful charm, actually. And we're going to do for you a fantastic price for the Treaters event. Let's show you how fantastic it's going to be. The next price is still not where we are closing today. So dial in now. The next price is still not where we're closing. We're going to go very, very low. Are you ready? Today is your chance to get this beautiful Peacock angelite for the most incredible price. We're at $19.99 and going lower. You've got your solid sterling silver chain as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. In the next auction, less than £20. I mean, come on now, that's just brilliant. Brand new low, about to hit your screen for the last of stock. Brand new low. Join us in the turret for your incredible treaters deals. Look at this. Talk about a treat. You could treat yourself at this price. $14.99. That's a Peacock angelite and silver pendant. It's beautiful.
It's got 2 bails at the back, has it?
Yes. So it's also, we've depicted it as a charm pendant. Right. So you could attach a lobster claw, make it into a charm. You could make it into a bracelet. You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Just imagining a double row of pearls.
Yeah.
With that
in the centre.
That'll stop it from falling forward.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's a lot of silver. It is a lot of silver for $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Vaughn in Oxford, Kathleen in Dorset. That's really low. It's a really low price.
I don't want to bring the mood down, but sadly, I went to a funeral yesterday.
Oh, did you?
A lovely lady called Pat, who's the mother of one of Andrew's oldest friends, Paula. And they had a celebrant doing the service. And she said something that really hit home to all of us. She said that when you lose both parents, you stop becoming a child.
Aww.
And it's something that you don't realise. So something like this would have been perfect as a gift for Paula yesterday, to have somebody to look over her. But it just makes you think you're not a parent, you're not a child anymore.
Funny you should say. I was talking to my mum. We lost my dad March last year, and she started going to a little group. She started going to like a bereavement group, and she was saying, you know, a lot of the other people are older, and they had sort of 50 years with their spouse. And she said there's one lovely little old guy keeps falling asleep in the middle of the group. But it was just really nice. I said it's so nice, Mum, that you're there and you can talk to people. And they were saying, the one was saying, I feel really guilty because I don't. She's not been well. She's not been able to get to the to go and see and tend to the graveyard, put flowers out, and they were talking about how it's okay, you don't need to, you know. And I thought, I really think it's lovely to talk about. I know it's hard and it's difficult to have conversations, but when you wear angel jewellery, and there's some people that, you know, I know Deb Kershaw, she surrounds herself with angels and guardian angels. Susie is another one of our guest designers that do, and yourself. And I think it's really important to be able to talk about it and remember people in a really lovely way. So there you go. There's your gorgeous angelite. Now, we're about to do the chain. It is about to be absolutely incredible. We are going to get this out the door and banish the stock for a fantastic deal. Okay, so let's start by talking about the price of silver. I know, boring, I keep going on about it, but it's so important, guys. One of the biggest foundations of jewellery business is the price of precious metal. And if you make to sell, this is really important for you as well, because when there is such a steep rise in price, it puts a lot of people out of the market. It means you have to sell for replacement prices. It's the difference of, if we had an early bird a year ago, 12 months ago, for £10, it is now, to buy that exact same early bird from our suppliers, the difference in the increase in price more. Now, for a while, I've been thinking, it's all right, we get really good deals, you know, we can buy in bulk and we can make these amazing silver deals, but our buyers are in a panic. Literally, we had almost a crisis meeting last week about what are we going to do about the price of silver. Now, it is no other way of saying it. The price of silver is increasing at such an alarming rate. You know, we used to talk about the price going up. You know, I've done jewellery for 16 years. Some years you go, oh, it's up 4%, oh, it's down 2%, oh, it's up 3%, oh, it's down 1.5%, oh, it's up 4%. In 2024, the price went up over the 12 months to 36%, which was huge. That means if you bought something for £10, it's now £13, which if you're a jeweller or if you make to sell, that's it's important, right? The difference is, and we've checked this, December we checked it, didn't we, Roscoe? And it was at 94%. We've checked it throughout January. When was the last time we were in? When was that? Sunday, we checked it, it was at 170. It's gone up again. And we are now looking at year on year, so for the silver versus the same time 12 months ago, we've gone up another 12%. So now that £10 item is £28. This is the highest we've seen it ever. So some years we go, gosh, silver's gone up 4%, that's a lot. In a week, not even a week, it was Sunday, in 3 days it's gone up another 12%.
Which makes you think, why haven't we bought 1,000? Only 500 now. And that probably is the reason. No, so we actually got this, Mark. You won't believe this deal. If we wouldn't buy 500 today because the actual payout for that is 180% more than it was 12 months ago. So I know it's really boring for me to keep saying the same thing, and I'm not trying to scaremonger or pressure or. It's a fact is a fact, right? 925 sterling silver, whether you're buying from us, whether you're buying from Tiffany & Co, whether you're buying from the high street, everybody is seeing 180% increase in price. And if you're a small jeweller, like in our local town, we've got one called James & Son, which is like just a family jeweller. If James & Son has a necklace, say that's £100 that you bought 12 months ago from a warehouse, from a supplier, and it was £100, if he can't sell that now for £150 because it's going to be £280 to replace it. So it's a massive, massive, massive influence on price, and we are going to see that. We're at some point within the next 12 months, we have to absorb those costs. At the moment, we're in this nice little sweet spot. We've already priced this under £10, which is amazing. And don't get me wrong, when we start seeing those elevated prices, we still work with a really small margin. So we're still going to be able to beat the high street and we're still going to be able to beat the competitors, but it's not going to be the same prices that you're used to. So that's why my recommendation is, and I can't tell you to invest in things because I'm not a financial advisor, but I am a silver
collector, I'm a jewellery collector, and I've 16 years of jewellery industry, and I've seen the prices of silver creep up and up and up and go crazy, literally crazy this last year. And it is, you know, a fact is a fact. 12 months ago, a £10 early bird is now £28. And so we've promised this under 10. We're not even stopping at £9.99, guys. We've got 500 available for you today. This is your 925 sterling silver, 18-inch chain. Now, exactly, going forward, it might be that we finish at a higher price than this. And this is why, you know, if you do make this out, if you gift, because it's like nobody, if you'd have said last July, what do you think the price of silver is going to be in January? Not a single person would be able to imagine how high that price of silver is going to continue to go. And you can check, if you want to read into it, I would recommend Forbes, I would recommend the Financial Times, I would recommend, if you search for, we use Bullion by Post, but there's quite a few live, that's live by the way, that silver price update, that is live, 182% in 12 months, never seen an increase like that. And I keep saying, I wish my house, what else do you own? Because I've got silver, I've got some really nice heavyweight silver pieces that I've bought over the years. That's all, you know, if you have silver in your collection, this is good news for you because it's up 180%. So
it's gone up higher and quicker than gold.
Yeah, much higher and quicker than gold. Yeah. And there isn't another commodity that I know of, and I don't do Bitcoin and stuff like that because I don't understand it. People say that's risky because that goes right up, right down. But, you know, if you do want to read about, you know, investments and things like that, that's what the financial people are saying is I mean, even things like, I literally don't own anything that has gone up in value 108% in 12 months. That is not a thing that happens. Right, okay. Let's do a price crash for you and let you know this isn't your price.
Lovely. Yvonne bought the angel. I wonder if the chain is for the angel.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Oh, let us know, Yvonne. Yeah. Beautiful. That was $14.99. And that, by the way, everything in the hour, the prices are going to reset at the end of this auction. Now, what is going to happen? What does that mean for us as jewellery makers? Well, I'm pretty sure, having had a chat with our buyers, we are going to do a lot less silver. So we will see, we'll still do it because there are still, I'm quite happy to pay for silver because I like knowing that I'm putting silver jewellery with my gemstones. But we'll see less of it. We will see an increase in price because we have to. And we will see a lot more base metal because we want our jewellery makers to be able to buy affordable pieces. So we will see more base metal. I wonder if this is like base metal competitive. Roscoe, what you're going to do with this? How much are you looking for a base metal chain? Do you know what I mean? Can you just confirm to me what price we're actually doing this for? Because this might be, and this is so bizarre to say, this might be, considering we're at the highest price I've ever seen silver, this might be the best price chain auction I've ever done.
Considering you've got 2 jump rings and you've got a bolt ring clasp in there as well.
That's what I mean. It's not unfinished.
You're looking at 5 or 6, 7 quid just for that.
For the bolt ring and the jump rings.
Yeah.
I remember doing on our sister channel, just after COVID, we had a 1,200 quantity chain auction and it was $9.99. They all sold out. And it wasn't too dissimilar to this.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's get that price on the move. Let's get that price on the move. It is our treaters event and we really are going to do an incredible deal for you. We are going to go so incredibly low.
Audrey's bought 10, look, Sheila's bought 6.
Yeah, I'm going to get some.
I'm gonna, 4. And Margaret's bought 10.
I'll put it on a piece of jewellery for you so you can see. It's a lightweight, it's described as lightweight, but I had a look on a competitor, you know, like high street, just if you were to walk on your high street, the same one that you're going to see in Liverpool, in Lanarkshire, in Greater Manchester. And the most affordable silver chain they had was $34.99. That was their smallest silver weight, it was $34.99. You ready? Here we go. £6.99. What did Mark just say about the clasp itself? Can be £5-6 quid.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. With that rising price of silver, I don't know anywhere. I mean, even at like wholesale, you know, our buyers, Claire, if she said today to our supplier, oh, can I get 500 of those silver chains? That's 180% more than it was a year ago. Today it's your chance to get it for a fantastic, that is a base metal price. You can go into your H&M's, your Monsoons, your Accessorize, your Marks and Spencer's jewellery, and you'll buy base metal chains for more than that price. This is real 925 solid sterling silver. It's hallmarked on your ring bolt clasp, and that's really important if you make to sell. It is hallmarked on your ring bolt clasp. 925 solid sterling silver. Brilliant price at £6.99. There's about a minute and a half queue on the phones. This is outrageous value for money, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. And there are many of you multi-buying. I quite like the idea of having, sometimes if it's a slightly thinner chain, I put two on one pendant, and it gives a little bit of movement, a little bit of texture, and it looks really, really nice together. But at that price point, it is well worth getting involved. You could also add your own extension if you wanted to, because you're a jewelry maker. So if you wanted to make it a little bit longer, you just add an extender onto the end. But at £6.99, that is your opportunity to check it out. Make sure you are getting involved as quickly as possible. I know there's a bit of a queue, but it's free to hold on that phone line. Absolutely brilliant. Almost 300 have confirmed. Almost 300 have confirmed. Today, would you like a treaters deal?
Oh no, no pressure.
We're going to go lower. We are going to go lower. If it says take £100 off, what do we do? Right. Okay. Are you ready? Today, you are getting the treaters deal. On your chain, that is $6.99. Ooh.
So pressure's off me now.
What does that mean? What does that mean? He says, I don't know, I haven't seen it. He's panicking. Steph's vote. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like having the power. He says, you're the one that's always going on about the silver. What does Steph's vote mean?
You have to choose a price. and Ross
I get to murder the stock.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like the power. I take it back. I do like the power. Ooh, right. Treaters.
Oh, you can. You could be a traitor and say, no, we're sticking at £7. That would be really traitorous.
It doesn't sound like me, does it?
That would be, I would.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we've got people buying 10s and 5s and 6s. Ross is having a mild panic. Going, we can't go any lower. He says go to £6.85.
See, Yvonne bought one earlier for her angel, look, and now 3, 7, 3, 8, 4, 4, 3, 2, 6, 9, 10, 4.
Right.
Right, you can have your vote then.
Okay, I'm going to call a price. Now, I can't remember if I have done a chain at £6.99. I can't remember. I think we did an unfinished one at £6.99. Do you remember? Really? Ross said once we had a quantity of 1,500. This is all
traitor behaviour. He's stalling you. This is what this is.
He said we had a quantity
Ignore everything he said.
Of 1,500 and it wasn't £6.99. I think we did one last year, unfinished. So that means there wasn't the clasp. You'd have to buy the clasp separately, and I'm pretty sure that was £6.99 for an unfinished one. And I would love on the day that I've never seen silver at a higher price to do a chain for the best price I've ever done.
I would ignore what he's just said and do it.
Can we do?
I don't say can, just do it. It's your decision. You have to go.
$4.99. I want to do $4.99 or £5 silver chain.
There's a traitor in you there.
Can I?
There's a traitor in you.
Right. Right, you've got a minute, Ross says. You have got a minute to get involved. Yep. 4. Can you do it? Okay. Oh, this is fun. I like it. Right. This is so cool. Honestly, just to be able to say, like, what other jewelry shop, anybody else in their day-to-day job at work gets to be able to do something as cool as this, right? So I've never seen silver at a higher price. It's up more than I've ever seen it. And today I'm going to do a silver, like when we did the auction on our sister channel at $9.99 and, you know, over 1,000 of them sold out. That was amazing. That felt so cool to be able to do a deal like that. Yeah. So there you go. Welcome aboard Team Steph. We're going to $4.99, guys. And you are very, very welcome. Don't know if we've got 3 days of this. We've got 3 days of this. Right then, my vote, the best silver price I've ever done in 16 years of jewellery making, of bringing you jewellery. That's 95 sterling silver for $4.99. Cheers! Did they do that on the traitors? I'm sure they have champagne, don't they?
They do it very discreetly.
Do they? I seen Alan Kai, they said, what would you do if you used a trait? He said, I'd probably have a couple of glasses of wine. Obviously, the phone lines are very, very busy. You're welcome, guys, you're welcome. Amazing. The only caveat, as a Steph's vote, and I know I keep going on about it, and I really don't mean to be a bore, is it will change, and you know, I always say, you know, I'm so grateful. I look at pieces of jewelry I've got, and I'm so grateful to be able to have bought things I have previously. But the reality is, the prices change. I bought an Argyle diamond. I wouldn't be able to buy that today. That is just that's the reality, and I'm grateful for when I had the chance. And it's a little bit like that. So it comes with a little bittersweetness. Does that make sense? I know that's, and that's not me being a traitor. That's the industry. I can't help it that the price has gone up so much. That's a treat for you.
Wow.
Lots of you multiplying. Yeah, well, it's £5. Yeah. It's £5. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. Say that again, Roscoe. Guaranteed sellout. I was going to say, can we open it up? When it was $6.99, I thought I was going to say, sometimes we're allowed to open it up for the rest of the day, because our early birds, they finish at the end of the early bird hour. But Roscoe says it's going to sell out. Yeah, it's going to sell out. That is amazing. You're welcome, my lovely treaters. Oh, and so, what number was that? That was the last on the hour, was it? Last auction of the hour. Everything is going to disappear in 1 minute's time. Don't forget, Roscoe, you know the like banishment deals that we've already done? Can we put them back in the pile? Or, yeah, because I like that Steph's vote. It's nice as well, because we don't even know what's in the...
Is there a designer's vote, I wonder?
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Amazing. That was so much fun. I love that. $4.99. I love it. Well done.
20 there.
Yeah, wait, it's silver. It's a silver chain. This is the thing. If you sell your jewellery, let's say you do your jewellery stands and you make pendants and things, and people say, oh, do you have any chains? You say, yeah, don't worry. Here's a chain for £10, £15. You're still going to beat the high street by doing that, because if somebody buys off your stall and then goes into Samuel's, they're going to pay. Absolutely. Well, I saw the most affordable chain I saw this morning was $34.99. So even if you sell it to them for £10 or £15, you're still doing them an amazing deal. So if you make to sell, that's easy, isn't it? Ooh. That's easy money. Wow. Well, there you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Break coming up next. Oh yeah, Burmese Spinel is coming up next. Say exactly where you are. We've got more treats coming up next.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, it's ripped.
I read the other day. What time? We're past 9 o'clock, aren't we? So it doesn't matter. Apparently, lots of traitors' cloaks are being used in the bedroom for shenanigans. It's become a bit of a thing. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No. It's a lot of role play going on.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right, now I'm interested.
I'm embarrassed Bex now.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my gosh, what? So they pretend to be traitors?
Yeah. And they do challenges and all
Oh
sorts of...
my gosh. Yeah. Oh no, we're going to end up on that wrong side of the internet again.
We will. Yeah.
Welcome back to our Treatise event. We are very excited to take you through the next couple of hours. We've got a couple shenanigans, but not like that, right?
I love that
so, we're going to bring to you next. This is such a wonderful, wonderful gem. It's a little bit of an unsung hero, I think.
It is.
Spinel.
It is. Yes.
It's a really, really special gemstone. Now, for many, many years, it has kind of gone a little bit under the radar. They call this, it's a bit of a, this works really well for the treaters event because this gemstone is known as the master of disguise. If you read anything about Spinel, you'll read that phrase, the master of disguise. It is known as master of disguise because for thousands of years it has been misunderstood. They thought that it was corundum. So when they discovered really phenomenal sapphires, when they discovered really phenomenal rubies, they were really Spinels, but they called them rubies. So much so that even the ruby in the crown jewels, it's known as the Black Prince ruby, it's not a ruby at all. It's a traitor. It is a Spinel. So we have for you, and this is a really, really good, high quality Spinel with a feature of purple, red, blue, lavender. Now I asked you in the break for what you think the highest, did you have a message in about that? What do you think is the highest price Spinel? Yeah, let's have a look. Red, says Debbie. Very interesting. Red, says Samantha. Red and lavender Spinel is really rare. Mariska. Bang on. All three of you. The most expensive colour Spinel is red. Lavender is really rare. Blue is even rarer. And it is a really, really, really expensive stone. You know, if you're looking at grade like this, it is normally set into 9 karat gold. It's rarely set into silver. It's a really, really, I think the only place I know that sets Spinel into silver is our sister channel Gems. Occasionally we'll do a silver collection, but it is really rare. And this is actually Burmese. So the quality, you know, any gemstone from Burma, but particularly Spinel, Burmese Spinel is incredibly, like if you look in the gem guide, there'll be your normal Spinel pricing and then there'll be your Burmese Spinel pricing because it's more expensive. Look at these colour profiles. Now they do, some gemstones we have, we go, it doesn't look like any other gem. Spinel does. Spinel looks like sapphire. That's why for thousands of years it's been confused as a sapphire or a ruby. Look at these paprika colours here. Peachy pinks, which is just absolutely beautiful. And then you've got these rich ruby red. Look at that purple one there. That is gorgeous. And if I show you, so they call it lavender, but you've got really good lavender Spinels. Do you know, at one of the Tucson shows a few years ago, a little bit like, you know, we talk about the price of silver going up. Within 4 weeks, the price of the lavender Spinel had gone up so much. They were in the Tucson show and the traders were reparceling. So they were resorting. They were like having a look at, with their loops, their grey Spinels, anything with a hint of lavender, they were separating. They were reparceling at the show because the price of lavender had gone up so much. So it's a really special gem. We're going to be doing this for you as an incredible auction. We also have your seed beads that match. Mark, have you picked these to go with it? Because they are absolutely perfect.
Yeah, spot on.
They are absolutely perfect. So you've got 8Os and 11Os? I'm getting to know these sizes now, finally. 8Os and 11Os. We're going to do a demonstration for you. The Spinel is on pre-order. I would definitely, it's going to be double figures, guys. It is going to be double figures. So I would definitely, it's a premium stone. We did our opal, didn't we? Our premium opal a few days ago. It's a premium gem. It's rare. We don't often see it. It's an incredible, are they 4 mil? They're 3 mil. They're really nice, aren't they? They're not.
It's just the ombre. The time has been taken into match.
Yeah,
and it's just the ombre on the little group. If you put the strands side by side, it's absolutely perfect both sides. It's just gorgeous.
Look.
Yeah. That is so.
Gosh.
Look at that. I love that section there.
Me too. That's now that's Mark. That's the rarest section.
Yeah.
The blue lavender section. Wow, I love that. That is absolutely stunning. So it's coming up for you. Mark is going to do a demonstration first.
So what I started with was there's a pair of earrings missing. Have I moved them?
I mean, can you see?
Yeah, there's a pair of earrings with the black at the bottom, the dark red working up to the silver at the top. So the first thing I did was, here they are. Thank you, Eva. So this was the first thing I made because I just loved.
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
That ombre, and that's just really simple. That's just on a featherweight headpin, just to show you the ombre.
Really pretty.
Look it around, there we go. So the ombre from the dark to the light. So that was the first thing I did. And then what I did is for the necklace here, so the whole kit was based around the peyote barrels using the 80 sea beads because I think that colour matches every single bead on the strand. So I made 15 of those all together and then I decided afterwards what I was going to make the jewellery.
And that's peyote, is it?
That's peyote barrels, yeah. And then what I've done is on the necklace here, either side of the barrels, I've taken a couple of the pale either side and then I've gone for the really vivid reds as a central point in the rose. So this is rosary linked and peyote as well. So you can see we've got the paler colours either side of the barrels and then the really vivid reds in between. Then I did a matching 2 pairs of earrings, one with the reds and one with again another ombre with a little dangle at the bottom. And then all of the stones that I had left off of the strand, I threw on my mat and I made the bracelet here. So that's completely random. I don't want to say leftovers, but all of the stones that didn't meet the muster for the pieces of jewellery that I wanted them for. So I'm going to show you how to start the netting. So there are two. This is a netted cuff. Now this is very similar to the Capriccio, but the Capriccio uses twice as many stones.
Well, that's clever.
So either buy 2 strands, two of the kits to make a full Capriccio, or I'm going to show you how to do a quick. It's a quicker version. It takes half the time, but you don't get the intricacy of the Capriccio.
Not quite so full.
So instead of having 4 rows, you only have 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just a lot quicker. The only reason that I've done this is I needed 2 strands and I only had 1. But if you, I think the price we're going to, you'll be able to get 2 of these and do a full Capriccio with it, which is just amazing.
No, I don't want to be a traitor, but Mark's right. The price is going to be really good. I'm not allowed to tell you.
That's the faithful thing.
Oh, is it?
Because you're not lied.
Oh, I feel like I'm being a traitor to Ross.
No. Oh, you might be. You might be being a traitor to Ross, actually. Yeah. But he's not here anyway.
I'm really low.
Okay, so you can see that that's all I had left of my 80s.
See, they've gone really far.
Yeah,
Put them all in your designs.
So I mean, it's absolutely everywhere. But we're going to use 11Os. Okay, so I went in my stash and chose a silver. Because the only reason I went for silver is because I used silver findings. So I like to match the seed bead highlight colour, and then the purple. And I still had 2/3 of a well, more than that, 3/4 of a container of the 11Os. They go a long way. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up one of my purple 11Os. Now to make the whole bracelet without adding thread, you'll need about 6 feet of thread. So you need to leave a tail of about 5 or 6 centimetres because you won't be using that to do your clasp addition at the end. You'll be using the same piece of thread because there's lots of toing and froing with this design. Okay, so that's going to be our stopper bead, which is going to come off at the end. Now for this netting, depending on the size of the gemstone and addition accent beads you use, there are different combinations, but the combination that I'm going to use for this one is 1 silver and 3 purple. And you're going to repeat this so you have 5 groups. So silver, 1, 2, 3, and then silver, 1, 2, 3, silver, 1, 2, 3, and then silver, 1, 2, 3. So this is the start. If you want a thicker cuff, you have to go up in groups of 2. So we've gone for 5. 7, 9, etc. But this is a really nice. And as I said, if you want to do more, if you want to do a full Capriccio, you will need 2 strands of the gemstones. So we're going to slide that down so it reaches the bottom. So there's our stopper bead. And then I always, whatever technique I'm doing, I always work away from myself. So I'm going to flip my work round. And the first thing we're going to do, we're not going to add any seed beads at all, is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to sew through the 3rd, so the middle of those 5 silver 11Os. So I'm going to pull that needle, and you can see now that we've got a half of a diamond. We've got a triangle at the bottom. Now the combination is going to remain the same throughout the design. It's going to be 3 purple. So 1, 2, 3, then 1 silver, 1, 2, 3. And all we're going to do is we're just going to jump the first silver and sew into the second, and just be careful you don't sew into your stopper bead at the top. So sew through. So you can now see, if I lay that down, that we've got half a diamond at the top and we've got a full diamond at the bottom. So what we're going to do next is we're going to pick up exactly the same combination. So 1, 2, 3, 1 silver, 1, 2, 3. This time what we're going to do is we're going to sew into the first. So we're exiting the first row of 11s at the bottom, and we're going to take our needle and sew up into the second. Now, if this was a capriccio, I don't want to confuse things. If this was a capriccio, you would do 3 sections when you do your turn. For this one, you only need to do 2. So if I show you now, we've got half a diamond. So to do our full diamond, we do 1, 2, 3. So it's exactly the same combination. 1 silver and 3 11-Os in the purple. And then we're just going to jump the gap into the sticky out silver 11-O. Going to flip our work over. So you can now see we've got a half and a full, half and a full. So it's going to alternate. We're going to get a zigzag pattern. So the first turn is exactly the same combination. So it's always going to be 3, 1, 3 now throughout the whole design. 3, 1, 3. When we do our turn, we go into the first 11-O in the silver, pull nice and tight, and you can see we've got another half diamond, and then we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 1 silver, 1, 2, 3. We're going to jump the gap to finish the whole diamond. Put it nice and tight, so if I flip it over, you can already see you've got full diamond, full diamond, full diamond, so you get this zigzag pattern all the way. So all you need to remember is the combination stays the same. So it's 3 purple, 1 silver, 3 purple. When you're exiting from the bottom, you're going to do a turn, which means you're just going to go round and up through the first silver. Pull that through, and then we're going to pick up our same combination again. 3, 1, 3, and then a silver. And then the next 3. And again, we're going to jump the gap to make the full diamond at the top. So I'm going to pull, and if you stretch it out, you can see the full diamonds in effect and already starting to form. So I'll bring the bracelet across. I think I put it on a magnetic. So all you do is you keep going with your netting until you get to the length of the bracelet that you need. And then at the end, you pop on a little seed bead. So to make my seed bead loop, you find the central 2 beads on your end. You take your needle down, then you pick up 3 11-Os, then your magnetic clasp or your toggle, whichever clasp you decide to do, then the next 3, and then you do a right angled. So you're exiting, you go round the back and down through, and that just secures the end of your clasp. And then what we're going to do, if I'll just talk you through, to add the accent beads, what you're going to do, can you see we've got the full diamonds and we've got the half diamonds. So we're not going to fill the half diamonds. If this was capriccio, you'd have 2 full diamonds, which is why you need more of your gemstones to fill the gaps. So can you see we've got a silver at the base of the diamond and a silver at the top of the diamond. So what you would do is you'd take your needle, you'd go up through the base of the diamond, and then you need to pick up the combination of your beads. So I went for 11-O, 8-O, one of the Spinels, then an 8-O, and then an 11-O, and that fits that gap perfectly, as you can see. So you'd fill the gap, so you jump from the base of the diamond into the top, you take your needle across the outside edge of your bracelet, down to get to the base of the next diamond, pick up your combination and sew down through, then you'd go round and up to get to the base of the diamond and then up through it. And all you would do is you continue all the way along till you get to the end of your bracelet, and using the same thread and the same needle, you would then attach your second half of your seed bead loop with the second half of your clasp. and then just wiggle around a couple of inches and then tie off your main thread. But I just wanted to show you that's how you start, which is your base netting here, and then just adding those little combinations. So after the show today, look back on YouTube and just follow my directions with how to add your combinations. If you feel that the combination is too big, instead of doing 3-1-3, do 2-1-2.
Okay, yeah.
And that just makes your diamond a bit smaller if you didn't want to add. But I think that just gives enough of the gemstone on show to do your netting. So this is the simpler, shorter version of the capriccio. If it was capriccio, you see these little triangle gaps all on the bottom. Those would be filled, yeah, because you'd have a diamond. So instead of ending in a half a diamond, a capriccio ends in a diamond, which means hence why you need twice as many gemstones. And
it's thicker then as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. It's very effective. You know,
I love it.
It doesn't look like half. Does that make sense? If you said, oh, this is a half version, it doesn't look like a half version. It looks really nice and full and really, really beautiful. Yeah. Right, a quarter of the stock has already gone on pre-orders. We are about to open your orders. This is a rare gemstone that we hardly see from Burma. It's chromium rich, which is why it's so highly sought after. If I show you your reds,
oh my word.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So it's your chromium rich. This is, you know when I said red is the highest value, so if you can find any spinels that glow under ultraviolet, because Burma is a hot spot for chrome. Look at that. Wow, isn't that amazing? This is a good strand to show you the difference in what a gem can do under the UV. Look at that. That is incredible. So those are the high, that one, look at that one on there, Mark, in the studio, can you see? Yeah. That is the highest value spinel on the market. It's really, really, really good quality. Really, really, really beautiful spinel here. So that's the chromium richness inside of the quality. Now, I think we're going to blow you away with this one. I think you're going to be really, really surprised and impressed with how low we can do. It's a premium strand from a premium location, and yet the price we are about to offer you is absolutely exceptional. Are you ready? From Burma, for our treaters event, today you are going to get an incredible deal. That, like Mark said, that blue-grey section, that is so stunning. That is so stunning. And they are, I would say, they're healthy 3 mils.
I would as well.
Did you have any problem with drill holes?
Nothing at all. No, absolutely not. So I use 6mm wire and it went through easily. So
there you go.
Yeah.
So you've got your 11Os in your opaque pale purple. Your 8Os are your mauve, and then you've got 38 carats of your Spinel 3mm rounds on your 38cm strand. This is definitely one of those gems.
That's what I had left.
Well, three little beads.
Little stones.
But you have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
Really little. That's it. That's all I had. I could have made another pair of earrings with those, I suppose.
Yeah, really pretty.
Easily.
Okay.
Amazing.
Are you ready? What kind of price point are you thinking? Now, what's interesting is, so this is the gem that's called the Master of Disguise, and so there's been some black spinel. People have thought it's been black diamonds. You know, it's like some famous spinels have been in history, you know, misidentified. What's really exciting is actually sapphire is probably the stone that it's been most commonly misidentified as. It's much rarer than sapphire, much rarer, and yet I think we're going to beat a sapphire price today. I think we're going to beat a sapphire price.
Oh, no.
We're nowhere near price at $199. Dial in as quickly as you possibly can. Shall we send our phone lines into meltdown? Let's get everybody confirming at our next deal. The next exceptional already, and we're going lower than this, guys. Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Are you going to stay faithful or risk missing out? I mean, that is absolute. For those of you that are on the phone lines, you're trusting wisely. I promise you we're going to an even better deal than $49.99. And there's a split pay.
Oh, brilliant.
So for those of you that are trusting us and getting on that telephone line, you are about to get an incredible, incredible deal. The fact that this is, you know, the gemstone in disguise, and we are bringing to you the secrets in the stone. You know, this is incredible to offer you this for our treaters deal. Well done for those of you being faithful and dialing early, because we are doing for you the most outstanding price. We're banishing the stock for this deal. Ross, that's £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay, guys, for Spinel. I mean, the seed beads are 16.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
The seed beads are £16 ordinarily. Oh my gosh, be as fast as you can. Wow. With your split pay, you are getting an incredible, incredible deal. We can call this one the Faithful Kit. Right? It's absolutely amazing. Today it's your chance to check it out. Ross has looked, he said it's the... Really? So Ross has had a look, he's raided the vault, he said it is the only strand that he can see of Burmese Spinel. We've done some loose gemstones, we've never done Burmese Spinel. Oh, now the best part is we're still not at your banishment price crash. We have a big quantity of this.
I'd have to get 2 of these and have one of them in my collection.
We really shouldn't go low. We really shouldn't go lower. The only Burmese Spinel we've ever done. The only Burmese Spinel we've ever done on JewelleryMaker.
Gosh.
I mean, that is just incredible. That is just incredible.
Those colours are those beautiful, aren't they?
If you are a faithful viewer and you know that all of the kits that we do for you, the prices that we normally do for you are outstanding, we are going to go, and we've never done a Burmese Spinel strand before. I mean, when you get this home, Mark, you're not going to believe the price. I mean, even for small sections, I'm thinking that section for £20.
Even if you just took those sections and turned them into earrings.
Exactly. I mean, they are absolutely brilliant. We are, and this just goes to show, trust no price in the treaters events.
No, Ross.
That is crazy. That is a betrayal of the stone.
What did he say in that? What did he say in the break? 40 tops.
Yeah. $29.99. In the break, he was saying, because I was saying, are we going to go under 50? And he said the lowest we could do is 40. $29.99. That feels like a betrayal to the gem.
Yeah.
We are undervaluing the gemstone there at that price point. The seed beads, guys, these are £8 each. That's £16 in the seed beads, which means we're doing this for £14. That is outrageously low. I know we're doing our banishment deals and we've got a sale on, but that is not the price we would normally do. I mean, it's £15 on split pay. It is £15. Wow.
I think he's feeling a bit insecure and he's trying to keep his faithfuls close. That's
yeah, maybe.
He's bribing
We're trying to recruit,
Yes.
At £15 on split pay, that is absolutely brilliant. What a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal.
Wow.
It is. It's an allegiance. Keeping your allegiances close, aren't you, at that? That's incredible. That's incredible.
Did you see that secret signal that Eva did with Bex then?
What was that?
See, you need to have your wits about you. They just did this secret little signal thing.
No?
What was that about? Yeah.
Right, we're going to do another envelope next. I still can't believe that. See, that's why I'd be no good, as I wouldn't pick up on the stuff.
Yeah,
I'd be too chatty.
I saw that.
I'd be chatting away. Right then, what have we got next? Sliders.
Slide to the left.
Ooh, okay.
Slide to the right.
You're going to get a choice of 3. You're going to choose your...
Oh, look at these.
Oh, these are really nice.
Very elegant.
Your beautiful, beautiful, that gorgeous colour, that beautiful, beautiful look. Shall we recruit a deal?
Already?
With our golden
I'm not having responsibility. You can choose the next one.
I don't know what it's going to be. Oh, I've got to wait for the price.
Oh.
Should you just open it? Right, so it's your banishment deal on your bracelets. Well, this is quite tricky to get into. Ooh! Do you want to see what we got?
Oh.
The third recruit. The third recruit. 3 for 2. He says, give him a minute. He's got to set that up on our system. Take him a second.
Yes.
So what's the third recruit? Is that like the traders recruiting other traders?
Yes, so there are at least, in the opening round, there are at least 3 traitors are chosen.
Right.
And when a traitor is murdered, they have the choice of recruiting or not recruiting and keeping. If they recruit, they're not allowed to murder that night.
Right, or they murder someone else.
So in this series, because the secret traitor was involved,
right,
which is something I won't that complicated. I won't get into that. They've decided that they're not going to recruit; they're going to keep murdering. So it's only the 2 of them. And you can see what happened in a mile off. What's going to happen in the final.
Do you know if what if they murdered all of the traitors? And then they win?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can't wait to watch it.
Because there's normally 4 in the final, and then they have the
to reveal.
They have the banishment fire pit, which is my favourite bit of the whole series. But if there's 1 traitor left, however many left, they win everything.
They win. Ah.
Yeah. But what's going to be good is I think the 2 that are going to get to the final 2 are going to be traitors. Now then you need to decide. Is traitor going to go on traitor, or are they going to split the money?
Oh, because they can traitor each other.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I'd be too confused. I'd be like, are they going to traitor me?
Yeah.
Are they going to betray me? Yeah. It's like golden balls. Yeah, remember that? Right. Are you ready? We're going to do a 3 for 2. The third recruit. So, add 3 to your basket. The third one, you can recruit for free. Right, add 3 to your basket. That will make them £20 each. That's good. That's really good. Do you want an even better deal?
Can they be mixed, or do they have to be the same?
You can mix them.
So you can have all of those 3?
You can have all 3. You can have. I would get 3 carnelian because I love carnelian. Although I do like peridot. I think I'd get 2 carnelian and 1 peridot. Only because I've got some black spinel at the moment that I haven't worked with yet. I think I'd get 2 carnelian and 1 peridot. Okay.
We don't see much peridot, do we?
We're on a 3 for 2. Right. How would you like, if you get all 3, they're going to be £10 each. If you get all 3, they're going to be 10. That's really good. That is a really good deal.
Wow.
Okay, we're just going to do it. We're going to get straight down to your price. Are you ready?
When Carol and I first brought sliders to air, which was, I reckon, 12 to 13 years ago, they were $14.95 for 1 slider on their own with no gemstone.
The slider component
was 15 quid.
So the slider component originally was £15.
Yep.
Now, just to put that into perspective, that was 12 years ago. 12 months ago, the silver component was 180% less than it is today.
Yep.
So the fact that we are, so they should be £15 starting, just for the silver, let alone the gemstones, and the fact it's made and ready to wear. This is crazy low. Are you ready for a treater deal? Banishing the stock?
Tenner each.
Goodbye. Goodbye, stock. £10 each. That is
Wow.
absolutely brilliant. Good. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, at the moment, you can have a third recruit, all three, peridot, spinel and carnelian, but you need to be quick because the spinel is about to be murdered. Yeah, murdered. It's going to be gone, sent home to you. And that's the good thing. It's going to be sent home to you. So 3 for £30, £10 per bracelet. Oh, the black spinel, it's murdered. It's murdered. Right, Sheila, you've bought one. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. It's still an amazing deal at $14.99. If you do want to get 3, they'll be £10 each. The next to be murdered is the carnelian. Yeah, that's my favourite. It's my favourite colour. I love that deep, deep orange. It actually looks really nice with the green, doesn't it? And I like putting carnelian with blues as well.
And vivid purple, amethyst as well. Looks stunning.
Good idea. Or if you've got the purples in... Oh, do you know what? The spinel. Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Sheila Lucy, you've got 2 in your basket. Add another one in your basket, either a carnelian or a peridot, and it's totally free, Lucy. It's totally free.
And Pauline.
Yeah, and Pauline. Can you imagine? So Sheila Lucy, there you go, she's done it. Pauline, you need to add another one, and it's totally free. Now, we're not going to do this, okay? But imagine if we didn't send one out and we were like, ha, traitors. But we're not, we're faithfuls. You're going to get one for free. So Pauline, add one to your basket, my darling, either the peridot or the carnelian, and that is absolutely free. Absolutely free. And they do challenges as well, don't they? That's what I love things like that. I love games.
You'd be good at the
challenges.
because they're physical challenges.
Are they?
Really good.
I love games and challenges, and like, do they do like puzzles?
Yep. Yeah, like treasure
I think
hunts
I'd
and all
love
sorts
that.
of things. Yeah.
Right, at $14.99, that is absolutely amazing. Imagine if, shall I apply for it and I'll say, you know, you can do a lie detector test. I've never watched Traitors before. At $14.99, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, you need to give it a go, Steph. We came to Traitors in Series 3 and we were immediately hooked. Now we've watched them all. I'm going to give it a go. I'm definitely giving it a go. I just need a little bit of time. Right, we've got more silver. Okay. So just peridot and carnelian left. Audrey, you need to add another one to your basket, my darling, and it's free. You can have 3 of the same, or you can have 3 of the peridot or the carnelian. Audrey, add another one to your basket, and it's going to be totally free. Wow. Good luck. Okay.
You could, if you wanted to, you could take off the stones, add your own stones,
and use the components
for something else.
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
a good idea.
Yeah.
At that price.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to stick with your silver. We're betraying our buyers, aren't we, really? Those are really nice, Ross. These are really nice. So these are Clover components. Are ya? Did you get our early bird? Because you could put this on as a pendant. Couldn't you? You could put this on as a pendant.
Oh, how elegant is that?
Maybe a pearl at the bottom. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
I've not seen these before.
Well...
You could pop these onto your slider. You could take your beads off and add this to your slider, couldn't you?
Or you could do like chain bracelets. If I show you my chain bracelets. Here we go.
Look at that.
That's cute, isn't it? The thing about these sort of components is they're handy to have in your stash, aren't they?
Absolutely.
For when you're designing, when you start working, sometimes you think, oh, I could do the component, then you have to stop what you're making, try and order one, wait for the delivery. It's much easier to just have them in your stash, especially with our silver, our current silver prices. Neil and Linda, Susan, Pauline, I've got Lynn, Maker, lots and lots and lots of you coming in. Are you ready? We are going to do a really, really low price. If you're happy, at $14.99, Get multiples into your basket. If you're happy at $14.99, that's really good. I am happy at that price. The phone lines are about to go absolutely bonkers. Earrings, just add a gem at the bottom. Shepherd's hook, add a gem with a rosary link.
Oh, yes.
Everybody pays the final low price. This is Ross. This is silver. So I tell you what, Ross, can you help me with this? Because in about, I don't know, by the end of the year, 6 months time, 7 months time, I don't know when we're going to have the price increases. When I have to come on air, right, with a piece like this and say, it's £20 today, what am I going to do? How am I going to do that?
Throwing and bus springs to mind.
He said, that's up to you. That's your job.
Oh, it's not his problem.
It's not, see? He's been a traitor to me now. He says he doesn't mind. But do you know what I mean? The exact same thing is going to be so much more expensive. And everyone will go, hang on, this was $6.99 in January. Well, first of all, it's meant to be $8.99, so he's doing you an extra deal anyway. And on top of that, we're not going to be able to replace it. Yeah, we don't like $8.99, it's a funny price. We've got this thing about prices. You know, some people have to have the volume on like 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm like that.
Ross can't do, some prices he can't do. He doesn't like $34.99, he doesn't like $8.99. I know, sorry. But yeah. Well, we always end up going lower, don't we? We always end up going lower, like this, $6.99, meant to be $8.99. That's all right. It's the only thing I will say, so we've called it white and yellow. What we mean is silver and gold.
Yes, yeah.
Ooh.
I was thinking
Ross.
that. Join them all together.
Good idea. You could do lots of them and join them together. That would look really expensive. And that would be really expensive. If you join them together with jump rings, you could create a bracelet. Or like a 3-drop pendant. That would be nice. At $6.99, I don't know what I'm going to do later in the year when the price is considerably higher. And everyone goes, Steph, hang on, I got something similar for £7 in January. And if people say, you know, I should have got that one. Yeah, you should have. There's no other way to say it. It's a get it while you can, isn't it? And it's not like we don't know what's going to happen. We do know, because there's a knock-on effect, right? We buy months in advance for our shows, right? We buy months in advance.
So we would have bought this months ago when the price was a lot lower.
So it's not like I'm going, oh, I don't know what's going to happen for the silver prices. I know exactly what's going to happen because today it's so expensive. Say that again. The pearl charms. Oh. No, I need to get this because I need it for my...
You need to put together a wish list and give it to us guest designers.
He knows this.
We've all got bits and pieces at home.
You know, did it ever fall out on the traitors? Me and Ross are going to fall out today.
Yes, they do.
I've told you, I said the other day, I need 8mm chrysocolla for one make and I need lavender jadeite. And he said, we haven't got any in stock. This is brand new, is it? This is exactly what I need. We've only got 20. Ah, okay, we shouldn't have it on today because we're in a sale. No. This is exactly what I need for make. This is exactly what I need for what I'm making at the minute.
How many do you need?
1.
Oh.
There's 20 available.
I'll bring one in for you on Monday.
Have you actually got something similar?
I've got that strand.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I'll see if there's one left. I'll be able to get it, but I've got a feeling they might sell out. So this is and they're really good lavenders. They're really, really, really good lavenders. Aren't they beautiful? Okay. So your type A aqua lavender jadeite, really beautiful. We know how expensive lavender is. We've hardly done any lavender strands. In a moment, if he pulls out an 8mm chrysocolla, then we are going to fall out. I'm just kidding. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Really beautiful. I mean, this is a strand of natural lavender. We just don't see it. We did a 38 centimetre strand, it was $3.99. At 38 centimetres, it was $3.99. What centimetres is this one? 20 centimetres. So there you go, there's your price then, isn't it? $1.99. On this one, we're going to pick an envelope. Are you sure? He says, yeah, let's do it. Okay, he's going to really put salt in the wounds. Okay. Okay. You ready?
That was very nonchalant. Do you poke your tongue out when you concentrate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to like rip open the envelope.
No. Oh no.
Ross!
You should panic, young man.
Look, don't show everybody at home yet. You need to show Ross that first.
Did you show it? Well done.
What are you... Well, you said to pick the envelope.
Turret treats.
We have to do it. We have to do it. Got to put the graphics back in. Right. If there's one left, it's got my name on it. Right. They're gonna fly. They're gonna absolutely fly. Right. Are you ready? Very excited today. A turret treat at £100. A turret treat. I tell you what. We'll get the price in. We're going to go straight to the Wall of Fame. Yeah, you were joking about getting banished from your job, Ross, so you shouldn't have joked about that, should you? Right, banishment deal, turret treat. The round table has spoken. He's going to be first to go. Ross, go. Right, there's 5. Leave one for me. Absolutely brilliant. We're not going to talk about that anymore. Don't bring that back up, please. Faithfuls, $24.99 on your split pay. We're going to go into your Wall of Fame. It's Wednesday, so we get to pick your winner. Welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame.
Wow.
We have got some...
We've got a fair few today.
We've got a lot today. We should get started because we've got lots and lots of entries, which is fantastic. So keep them coming. I'm going to start then with 512. This is Mandy Cooper. And she says, good morning, jewellery makers. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. I've not entered for a long time. This is 2 sterling silver gem set rings, malachite and heliodor. This one I've had the ring shank in my stash for years, but I found a beautiful heliodor triangle gemstone on JewelleryMaker website, which I loved. Thank you all to the presenters and the guest designers and the crew for being there. You're all amazing and good luck to everyone, says Mandy. Aww. Excellent work, Mandy. They look really professional. I thought you'd bought them. I thought you'd been a traitor and gone next door and bought them, but you set them yourself. They look incredible.
What a lovely message. Number 513 is from Fiona. Dear JM team, my entry this week is a multicolour faceted agate stretchy bracelet. I wanted to string the colours randomly, but I didn't realise how difficult it would be for my brain to work this out. However, a happy accident occurred when the beads all fell off the elastic onto the floor. I then strung them as I picked them up. I must invest in some bead stoppers with my next order. Elastic and gems all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all, best wishes.
Lovely,
It was
Fiona.
meant to be that happy accident.
Exactly.
Meant to be.
There's no
Beautiful.
such thing as an
No.
accident. 514. This is Isabel Morgan. Wow.
Look at
Isabel,
this.
look at this. Hello, lovely friends. First new batch of clay beads in 2026. I'm really pleased with the colour mix and looking forward to cooking them this afternoon. I'll send in pictures of the finished jewellery next week. All of the tools and some of the clay is from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day all, says Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. I think they look amazing.
Incredible, aren't they?
Look amazing. Colours are gorgeous. Well done.
Number 515 is from Angela. Hours and hours of work
Wow.
here. Hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made with size 11 OC beads and finished with a gold-plated clasp. Good luck to all fellow waffers in this week's draw.
Beautiful.
That's incredible,
Absolutely
Paige.
beautiful.
Thank you.
516, Joanne McCarthy. This is gorgeous. Hi, morning all the JewelleryMaker folk. My Wall of Fame is a set of lava rock bracelets that I made for my friends. I've used gold seed beads in between and a selenite clover to clear any negative January energy. All were gratefully received. Wishing all the talented waffers good luck and for everybody to have a lovely day. Joanne, I love them. Do you know, after Dave's worked in jewellery for 7 years, I've just got him wearing his first piece of jewellery, and it's a lava rock stretchy.
You got me wearing mine.
Yeah.
After 15 years,
yeah,
you got me wearing mine.
There you go.
Yes.
But Dave's is very much like this. So
amazing.
Love those. Love the lava rock. Thank you very much.
Number 517 is from Sandra. Hi all at JM. I've not entered for a while as I've not had a good start, to 2026. But I think I've got my mojo back and I decided to make a bracelet to cheer myself up. I used the stunning star components from a project that Mark had recently with some crystal bicones, 11 seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. So I'm going to make a necklace and earring set to match very soon. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. 2 kisses. Bless you, Sandra.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless your
That's
heart.
lovely. Thank you.
Hopefully, the rest of the year will start to go better for you.
Yes.
Julie Dudley. Morning, Julie. Julie is one of our regular entrants. You are 518 for this week's draw. Hello again, everyone. Big smiley face from Julie and a love heart. She says, this week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a hand-knotted pearl and neon apatite necklace with sterling silver clasp. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker as always. Good luck, everyone. Beautiful, Julie. They are absolutely stunning. I love that style with the black and the white. I think it looks incredible. Thank you so much for sending that in.
This is impressive. This is from Katura, number 519.
Oh wow, Mark.
Hello all at JewelleryMaker. My entry as this is my first for the year is a necklace similar to Mark Smith's Christmas Day demo.
Yeah.
I was cruising, so I missed the show, so I'm trying to binge watch them all. I wore this on a lot of formal nights and lots of comments and also had 3 commissions.
Wow.
That's not bad. It's made up with 6 O's and 11 O Miyuki seed beads with a white and gold toggle clasp. Hoping for a win this week. Good luck to all, including me.
Wow, beautiful
That's
piece.
Not bad, is it?
Couture.
Commissions on the back of wearing your own jewellery. That's amazing.
Definitely.
Well
I
done.
hope you had a lovely
Well
time cruising, my love. Next up is Alison Curran, another Mark Smith style piece here. 520 for this week. Good morning. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a memory wire bracelet with diamond tubing, freshwater pearls and rondelle spacers. That is gorgeous. Good luck to all, says Alison. Alison, good luck to you as well. I love your bracelet. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for your entry.
Last today is lovely Tracy, 521. Morning everyone, hope you're all well.
Beautiful.
My entry for this week is a lilac pearl necklace and earring suite. Small Swarovski bicones are interspersed with a sterling silver chain and clasps complete the necklace and sterling silver shepherd hooks complete the earrings. Everything as always from JewelleryMaker when you've sold Swarovski. Much love as always and thank you for the amazing prices, deals and inspiration.
Love it, absolutely
Bless
love
you,
it.
Tracy.
Thank you,
Well
Tracy, for sending that in. Right then,
Wow.
I believe it's time for our winner.
You draw the winner.
Okay, I'll draw the winner this week then. Good luck. There's quite a few. Let's have a little look.
Ever's ready and waiting.
490 is our winner this week. Sorry? Alyssa Wood. Alyssa Wood, well done to you. Winner. There we go. And then Mark, do you want to pick the runner-up? Alyssa, well done.
It is number 483.
Kim Hopkins.
Alan will be livid.
Yeah.
Well done,
Kim, well done.
Treat you both.
Yeah, that's it. Brilliant. And this is the thing, we have lots of our community that enter every single week because you've got to be in it to win it. The odds are actually pretty good. This is how to enter. You need to send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. The winner will get £100 JewelleryMaker credit, and the runner-up will get £50 JewelleryMaker credit. This is an amazing chance for you to get in for a fantastic prize. I entered competitions on Facebook and stuff all the time, but there's like hundreds of thousands of people, whereas actually it's pretty good odds. So it is so worth getting involved and getting your makes sent into the studio. Now, we have got, it's January. We've been waiting all month to launch for you the most rare, indulgent, expensive, stunning, special garnet of them all. This is your $1 million emerald. This is Tsavorite. It is absolutely breathtaking, completely natural. It's coming up for you next. Stay exactly where you are. It is time for today's deal of the day with Jake. Make sure.
Does he know about the 20% off? No.
Christy, don't be a traitor. We will be back in just a moment.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Faithfuls, welcome back to our Treaters event. Very, very excited to take you into today's deal of the day. Now, we've not seen him for a while. We've got a special guest. And he wasn't aware of the Treater show, so don't worry, he's not going to banish anybody. Nobody's getting kicked off the show.
I am in Moody Black, though.
You are.
I am in Moody Black, so something was channeling.
So we've not seen him for a while. He's been travelling. He's just come back from Sri Lanka gem hunting. How was your trip?
So I've actually, since I've last been here, I've been to Antalya, where the Tsavorite mine is located.
Amazing.
It was awful. Worst trip I've ever done in 17 years. The most disappointing, to the point where I've literally forgotten about it. I'm trying to forget about it. I've cast it out of my mind.
Okay,
so we're not talking about Turkey and Antalya and all things Tsavorite. We're not talking about it.
Okay.
But I've just come back from Sri Lanka, literally in the last 2 days. My goodness me, what a great gem hunting trip that was. So that was fantastic. That was amazing.
So what sort of stones, what sort of gems were you
So we went to a place called Belahara, which is where, and this is the benefit of me not going for, gosh, over 10 years. It's completely changed. So before, Sri Lanka was this unchallenged king of sapphires, and it was almost just, they mine the sapphires, they send them over to Thailand, and it was just how many sapphires can we mine. But with Thailand, now being the cutting centre for Nigerian sapphires, for Australian sapphires, and other new discoveries that are happening, Sri Lanka has had to completely reinvent itself.
Right.
So we first went to a place called Belahara, which is where they're turning it into a cutting centre.
Okay.
And my goodness me, they're not interested in calibrating them and competing with Jaipur or with Bangkok. They're saying, no, this is for excellence. This is, if you want to compare it to anywhere, compare it to Antwerp, compare it to Tel Aviv. So they're really cutting some of the finest cut sapphires in the world in this place called Belahara. Then we drove to a place called Ratnapura, which you may have heard of before, because Ratnapura is where they've been mining sapphires for centuries.
Yeah.
And all still in the traditional way, still in a foot, still in a hole in the ground, rather, about a foot in diameter. You get winched down 60 feet, and then with hand tools you go out about 60 feet down once you reach the gem-bearing gravels. And then we went to a place it's not on anyone's map, a place called El Ahara, which it's a recent discovery. So you've got everything. Ratnapura has been producing for they think for about 2,500 years, and they're still producing sapphires there with artisanal tools. At El Ahara, completely the opposite situation. So there, the sapphire gravels are slightly higher up, so they're mechanized mining.
Wow.
It's not a modern mine in the sense of some of the places I've been to, but certainly you've got things like mechanized JCBs there. You've got big water hoses blasting these clays which have the gem gravels in them.
Wow.
You blast the clay away, and it's very. I always say people think of mining as moving material, right? You're moving earth from one place to another. You're moving stones from one place to another. Actually, modern mining is about moving water.
Yeah.
It's moving water all the time. You're moving water out of pits because you want to be able to mine them, and then actually most modern mining is about washing the gravel, because that's the most efficient way of getting all these clays, break them down with high pressure water. The sapphires are what survive. You collect them all at the end of the day, and then you've obviously got lots of water now going back into the pit because you recycle the water.
Yeah.
So we spent a couple of days there, and I was giving them some advice, really lessons I'd learned at the diamond mine for El Ahara. So it was a really great trip. And hopefully, who knows, hopefully I'll be able to bring some El Ahara sapphires here on the channel one day. That'd be very exciting.
One of the reasons we're so lucky to have Jake and some of our gem explorers is, I think one of the reasons that make our business completely different from any other business is the connections we have and the relationships we have with global leaders in gemstone. You're off to Tucson next week to meet some really incredibly exciting people, and the gem we have for you today is probably one of the most famous garnets in the world. I mean, this is an extremely rare, a special garnet, and very famous for. It comes from one location. It's really only one.
Well, yeah, and those actually are a few of the threads I want to pull out today, because it's a gem that's got huge amounts of myths surrounding it. How rare is this gem? Does it only come from one place in the world? These are the questions that we go. And what's happening with the gem right now? These are the questions that we're going to answer today, and we're going to answer them because I didn't know the answers 6 months ago. As recently as 6 months ago, there was real confusion in the market, and I had to go to the mine back in October. So what you're seeing today are the gems I acquired back in October, and I'll show you the state of the mine today. I'll show you who I got these gemstones from. But really, when we're talking about this garnet, I want to, as soon as I say these names, there are a few gemstones where you say a name and instantly people think of the gemstone. Manuel de Souza, Mad Manuel, we think of Tanzanite. When I say Campbell Bridges, we think of Tsavorite. I mean, the link is just unmistakable. So who was Campbell Bridges? I've got a photo here, and there are really only two characters in this story, and I'll introduce a third later on, but there are only really two people at the heart of this incredible gemstone story. On the left there is Campbell Bridges. So Campbell Bridges was a Scottish gem prospector in East Africa, operating in the late 1960s, early 1970s in particular, and he finds this great strike. He actually finds it in Tanzania. People think of Tsavorite in Kenya, and I'll explain why, but he actually finds it in Tanzania first, around the Tanzanite deposits actually, because there is a geological link between Tsavorite and Tanzanite. Not many people know that, but actually one gem can turn into the other in very specific conditions. But he finds it in Tanzania. But because the mining environment in northern Tanzania at the time, Tanzanite's being discovered around this time, there's huge amounts of interest. Tanzanian government basically say, thank you, great discovery, you're out. Kick him out. So he then looks at, a geologist by trade, he looks at the lay of the land, he looks at the mountain formations, the schists and various other things that geologists are trained to study. And he says, well, I think this seam will cross the Tanzanian-Kenyan border. And when we think of geographic borders, You know, I often think of this as British people. We think of our borders as really well defined, right? Because we've got the English Channel. It separates us. You know, that's a very hard geographic boundary. But most boundaries aren't like that. It's a very unique English phenomenon there. Most boundaries are these invisible lines in the sand. And the Tanzanian-Kenyan boundary is exactly one of those. There is no, I mean, there is a border, but it's a completely man-made border. You know, the geography just completely ignores it. It's not following the line of a river. It's a straight line drawn on a map. So geography says, yeah, borders be damned. We're carrying the Tsavorite on over here. And the Tsavorite scene then re-emerges in what we now know as the Tsavo National Park. And that's what gives its name. So Campbell Bridges follows this seam across into southern Kenya. He does the prospecting, and he finds this seam at a place that we now know as the Scorpion Mine in southern Kenya. And the problem with this, though, is so initially it's called the Scorpion Mine because what he does is he builds a tree house at the mine. He then digs a huge pit in the ground, not where he's mining, next to where he's mining, huge pit in the ground, fills it with scorpions that he feeds, and any gemstones he mines, before he can go to the market, any gemstones he mines, he puts into this pit for safekeeping, so he doesn't get robbed or raided or anything like that. And we will come on to that moment because it's something that it does happen. That's one of the realities. People don't like talking about it. One of the realities of it, particularly in Africa, artisanal mining in Africa is dangerous, not just because of the explosives, not just because of the scorpions, but because of human greed. And we can't avoid that. It's a key part of this story. So he has this scorpion mine, and he keeps the stones there. And I've never found, he would never tell, he famously never told anyone this, how he would get the gems out when it was time to go to the market. Because of course, once he starts telling people that, then everyone knows how to rob him, right? So he never told anyone this secret. Unfortunately, and then actually, before I come on to the unfortunate news, if I can come back to my picture one more time, the character on the right is his son, Bruce. So this is his son, Bruce Bridges, who carries the mantle on. And he has to carry the mantle on, and it's really important because a lot of people don't like talking about this, but it is the reality. I talked about the dangers of mining in East Africa. This is a gem Tiffany & Co. desired. This is a gem that looks like every emerald wants to be. It is by far the most beautiful green gem. And we were talking about emeralds before we came on the show. I have emeralds in my collection. I love them. But they don't do what a Tsavorite garnet can do.
I agree with you.
They lack the refractive index. They lack, and that's how much light can bounce back out, essentially. They lack the clarity. Frankly, they lack the strength of the green. You know, when a Tsavorite garnet gets it right, there is no other gem like this. And what ends up happening is you have people in the West go, oh my gosh, the $1 million emerald, Tsavorite garnet. And you have all these artisanal miners back in Kenya reading and going, hang on a second, Campbell Bridges has got this pit full of $1 million emeralds. Multi-millions must be in that pit. And Campbell Bridges is trying to build the market for it. So he's saying, look, guys, you know, this back in the West, look, we're undervaluing Tsavorite. If you looked at it with an emerald, with a completely unprejudiced eye, it would value higher than an emerald. We need to get the price up for this material. So all these articles are coming out in the West about how highly valued this Tsavorite is. There's this pit full of them. And what ends up happening is, very tragically, one day, this wasn't a out of the blue occurrence. You know, raids are a frequent part of Campbell Bridges' reality. And one day, Campbell and Bruce are driving through the bush together on a Jeep, and they are actually warned by the local police. They're warned by the local police about this, but they get a warning every day. So it's an everyday occurrence. And the local police say, look, you know, you need to be careful because people are after you. And they do. They get ambushed, and it's incredibly tragic. About 20 people ambush them, armed with spears. They attack the Jeep, and the reality is, unfortunately, one of those spears goes into Campbell.
Took his life,
through the heart.
Very famous in the industry.
It was awful. And one of the worst parts about the story is they were never brought to justice. They were never brought to justice properly. Not everyone. A couple of people scapegoated, but not everyone was brought to justice. And you'd think after that the whole country would say, look, this is a national treasure. I know he was Scottish, but he based his whole life in Kenya. National treasure, celebrating our national gem, putting it into the market. And Bruce Bridges does the bravest thing, you know. He was there, sat next to Campbell in the Jeep. It's a foot away from Bruce. And Bruce could have easily gone, do you know what, I'm walking away from this whole thing. It's cost my dad his life. It's cost our family everything. We're walking away from it. He doesn't. He stays and fights. So he says, right, no, I've got to do this. We've got to continue the fight for Tsavorite garnet. We've got to continue getting it out into the market, get it its proper appreciation. We've got to tell Dad's legacy story. And that's why I tell the story, because I've spoken to Bruce. I consider Bruce a good friend. And people shy away from this. We shouldn't shy away from it. We should continue to celebrate Campbell Bridges and tell the truth of his reality. And however tragic that might be. And so Bruce continues to do this work of pushing Tsavorite garnet. And to this, well, not quite to this day. I'll explain why not in a moment's time. But where are we talking in the world? And I will come back to Bruce in a moment. Where are we talking in the world? When we're talking about Kenya, I talked about here. So Kenya and Tanzania on the East Africa. And you can see there's basically two seams of Tsavorite garnet running. When we talk about one location, this is why we talk about one location. Really, it's two, because you've got Merelani and Lemshuko, the Merelani-Lemshuko seam there, and you have the Tsavo seam that is predominantly in southern Kenya in the Tsavo National Park, but does cross the border into northern Tanzania. So one place in the world, in the sense it comes from East Africa, the Kenyan-Tanzanian border, but geographically speaking, there are two seams.
Mother Nature doesn't plan for borders, you know what I mean? You can consider that one location.
Absolutely, and that's why there's some debate on this. And what ends up happening is Tsavorite garnet continues to be undervalued by the market. And so I entered the gem industry in 2009. One of the first things I did was start gathering huge amounts of data over time about what's happening with gemstones. Because as a gem investor, I want to see patterns, I want to see trends, and I've continued that as I go. And what I've got for you here actually is this is some data that I worked with a team at the Rare Gemstone Company with some gemologists there, predating my time. So 2004, that's kind of the historic line, it just stays there. And you've got some gradual appreciation of the gem as Bruce's efforts really start to kick off. But then what you see is in 2020, this huge jump in single stones. You start to see this huge jump in finer qualities happening with this material. Why is that happening? It's happening because the Bridges family begin withdrawing from the mining of this gemstone.
Right.
So Campbell Bridges, by this point, has passed away over 10 years. Bruce has been very publicly pushing the agenda on this gemstone, very publicly raising awareness. You've got Tiffany and Co. going for this gemstone. You've got many leading designers pushing on working with this gemstone, particularly actually as an accent stone, as a supporting gem, largely because they can't get hold of these bigger gems that would make a single piece. So it's talking about 0.5 millimeter, 1 millimeter size gems. But eventually, Bruce Bridges is going through the process, and the Kenyan government really turn on him. They really turn on him because at the same time as pushing Tsavorite garnet, he's also pushing for justice. And he's saying, no, the people who did this to Dad, they need to be held accountable. He's pushing for justice. Eventually, the Kenyan government have got so aggressive with it that he's actually now withdrawing from the mine. So you've got here the one family.
He's fought and fought and fought, and he's saying...
Fought, modernised Kenyan mining, teaching the locals, supporting education, doing all these amazing things. But because they're pushing for justice, and unfortunately it's not a just society, unfortunately huge amounts of corruption and pressure take over, and they actually withdraw from there. So now, if you ask Bruce what he's doing now, well, Bruce has got his dad's store of Tsavorite. You know, remember that big pit full of scorpions and all those gems? They're now out of the scorpion pit, and Bruce is there saying, right, okay, well, what I'm going to do is that we're going to trade through those decades of mining that Dad had accumulated before. Because in his view, there is now more Tsavorite out of the ground than there is in the ground, which is very rarely do gemstones reach that situation where there's more out of the ground than there is in the ground. because before that point it becomes economically inviable. And that was already the case, but it was a passion project. It was a love project. There was huge amounts of emotion in this. And now Bruce has gone, right, okay, well, actually what I'm going to do is we're just going to market, and we're going to invest in the marketing, and we're going to invest in the selling of the Tsavorite that's already out of the ground rather than that. And actually you can see now Bruce is actually really transforming himself into a leader within the industry.
Wow, I didn't realise he'd moved away.
Yeah.
Last time I caught up with this, we had a really close relationship and we were working really close. I didn't realise he'd now.
Yeah, and Bruce is, still got the relationship, still great friends with Bruce. A massive congratulations to him. He's now president of the American Gem Trading Association.
Incredible.
So in terms of wider, because there's two things that always drive, what drives the price, not up or down, but in general, up and down, what drives the price of a gemstone? It's market appreciation. So it's supply and demand. Well, demand now is flat. It can't go up. There is no scaling up of demand. So of supply rather. So now all you can do is you can drive up demand, and that's exactly what he's doing. So the future for current Tsavorite owners is looking really, really good. And I was talking to Bruce about this. I said, look, before you, and I've said this to him for many years, before you withdraw from the mine, please let me come and film. Please let me have a go at working with you, doing the direct mine to market thing. And eventually he's just gone, look, I'm out now. So we could never line up dates. It was supposed to happen during COVID. It couldn't happen then for obvious reasons. And he's going, look, I'm out. So I missed the boat on going to the mine when it was operating, and really doing a kind of big program like with Tanzanite that we've done over the years, and pearls and those other gemstones that we bring you lots of. Tsavorite can never do that. The opportunity to do it has gone. It's absolutely gone. So what is happening in the market now? Well, lots of people, because the price of Tsavorite is going up and up and up, because the supply is flat, lots of people are now starting to say things are Tsavorite than they're not. It's that age-old thing. Is it a AAA Tanzanite? No, it's a AA, but we're going to call it a AAA because there's not enough AAA around, so we're going to start mis-selling it. That problem is happening with Tsavorite today. You will find Tsavorite online that is not Tsavorite garnet. And it's happening. So I was doing a bit of research for this show, seeing what's happening around the market. Remember that map I showed you earlier? Here's the full version of it. Okay, you don't get Tsavorite garnet in Madagascar.
No.
At a place called Go. No matter how much you go there, you're not going to get Tsavorite garnet. You don't get Tsavorite garnet from southern Tanzania. I'm sorry, I've been to the mine. You don't get... What you get there, when we talk about Tsavorite garnet, we're talking about a grossular garnet, okay?
And
species-wise.
You can get Tunduru garnet, but it's not the same as Tsavorite.
You can get Tunduru. You also can get grossular. You can get grossular garnet.
Right.
So if I can, these are the species of the garnet families. What is Tsavorite garnet? You look at that and you might think it's the top right, it's the Uvarovite, just because that's the brightest green. It's not. It's actually a grossular garnet. Chemically speaking, at its atomic level, it is a grossular garnet. But grossular garnets come in a range of colours. You can get them from reds, you can get them into yellows. When they are the brightest green, which is and coloured by chromium, coloured by vanadium, when they are that, they become a Tsavorite garnet. If they are a pale green, they are not a Tsavorite garnet in my book. Mint garnet, by all means. And I bought you mint garnets. I love mint garnets. But they are not Tsavorite garnets. That is not what Tiffany & Co. are interested in. It is not what is getting record-breaking prices. So if you look at this, so this is Tsavorite garnet colour chart, right? And you can say, right, okay, here's the full spectrum of green that you've got there. To my view, anything on the left is not a Tsavorite garnet. Certainly left two columns. Anything, maybe even in the top on tone, rows 1, 2, probably not a Tsavorite garnet. We want a really deep, vibrant, punchy green. I don't want some washed out mint hue. That's not what Tsavorite garnet is. That's what you'll find in southern Tanzania. That's what you find in southern Madagascar. It's not what you're going to find on the show. Okay, I'm not going to bring you that. So what ended up happening is I said to Bruce, right, Bruce, last year I said, Bruce, I'm finally ready to come to the mine. He said, well, you're too late. I've closed the mine already. I've shut it down. So I said, okay, well, I'm still coming. I'm still coming. So last October, I went to the Scorpion mine. Are you ready to see what that mine looks like now after just 2 years of being closed? Here it is.
Oh, wow.
It's been reclaimed by nature.
Wow.
So what you can see there is you can see in the foreground are these bushes that are native to the area, and they grow really, really quickly, and they basically just take over everything that's around. In the background, you can see the depression that was the mine, but no mining activity, nothing happening. And yeah, that's about, I mean, that is about as closed as a mine can be.
Yeah.
Someone could try and reopen it. Maybe one of the local Maasai, they could try and reopen it. It's not going to happen though. So when I went there, Bruce didn't accommodate this trip because he's just not there anymore. So I instead spoke to some of the team who used to work at the mine. He put me in contact with people who used to work at the mine. What I've got for you today, I have, like, normally I come here with quantities of 150, 100. I've got hardly anything. But what I have got for you today are from one of the mining team who used to work the mine. He's actually gone back to the traditional Maasai way of life now, hunting, foraging, and doing some education stuff with people who go to the Tsavorite National Park now for wildlife expeditions, really, rather than for anything else. I want to introduce you to Isaac. So Isaac, this is Isaac here. This is Isaac. Isaac is a member of the Maasai peoples, who was very much kind of my guide at the mine, used to work at the mine there. And yeah, this is, you used to be closing the deal there with Isaac. It is because of Isaac that we have these stones here today. These are the few pieces that Isaac had kept hold of, and I just basically bought every single gem out of his collection. I need to let you know, in terms of the faceted stones, full disclosure, we've got less than I actually bought because I kept 3 of these back myself, personally, in my collection, because they are what we call a grade. Within the spectra of Tsavorite, there is a very specific grade, Kuranze. What is a Kuranze garnet? A Kuranze garnet is a garnet that is coloured not only by vanadium, but has also got trace elements of chromium in there, the same gem that gives emerald its green. These are the finest. You won't get big ones, you won't get big Kuranze because the chromium stops them crystallizing big, but in terms of saturation of colour, it does not come better.
Wow.
I've only got 2, that's all I've got. Yeah. 2 faceted Kuranze garnets, a pear shape and an oval.
They're exquisite, and I'm with you. You started the show with such, I was like, I'm so glad you said that, because they call it, and it's known, we were talking about the Spinel is known as the master of disguise. Well, Tsavorite garnet, somewhere, a headline of the $1 million emerald. I've never seen an emerald that looks like Tsavorite. No. Tsavorite is, beauty-wise, green gem-wise, this super exceeds
objectively speaking, it's far better. It's far better, and I was actually doing a little experiment with my 8-year-old when I came back, because I had these stones and they were just scattered on the dining table, and I happened to have some emeralds there as well, and she loves emerald because it's her birthstone. And so I said to her, okay, which is the best emerald here? Like, just put them all out there, mixed a couple of Tsavorite in, which is the best emerald here? And she basically just selected the Tsavorite, pulled the Tsavorite out, and then we had a whole discussion about how they're not even emeralds, because you can take all the history away from it, take all the romance away from an emerald. Objectively speaking, what is the finest performing green gem? It is a Kuranze garnet.
Yeah, there's nothing better. It is absolutely exquisite, and I am so glad, I feel so privileged that we've been able to bring to you this variety of garnet. We've been talking about garnets a lot. Obviously, it's January, so it's this month's birth gem. And, I hear people say, oh, I've got garnet as my birthday. I'm like, you're so lucky. It's one of the best gems in the world. Some people don't even realise there's anything other than that deep, dark, I call it high street garnet.
I call it granny's garnet.
Do you?
Yeah, and I'm not being dismissive to any grandmothers out there. It's because a lot of people, when they first experience a garnet, it's an inherited garnet. Yeah. It's a garnet that they got from their grandmother that was probably cut Victorian or Edwardian times So it is ovally black. You do get little flashes of red, but that's it.
It's not so far away from this. It's
a different gem entirely. It's quite literally a different species. Are you ready? I have got for you, because I know how much you liked the strands. I've got for you strands of Koranze Tsavorite garnet from Kenya, from the original colour. Now shuttered mine. I mean, it's literally, it was the miner's pick. It was the miner's pick from those years ago when he was operating at the mine. It's extraordinary material. I've got a faceted strand and I've got a smooth strand. I will not be able to bring you this again. Mark, come on in.
There's something you don't know.
Go on.
It's January.
Yeah.
Every
JewelleryMaker.
Every month, we give the viewer something back for the birthstone.
What do we mean? I don't understand.
20%.
We were like, Ross, you've got to tell him. Yeah. So when it's June, pearls are 20% off. And when it's for the month, and when it's rubies, when it's July, rubies are 20% off.
I'm going to stop doing these shows. No, not JewelleryMaker shows, but I'm going to stop bringing you the stones in the month. From now on. So from now on, I genuinely, I'll bring you.
Literally never. Sorry, Jake.
I'm going to bring you February's birthstone in January.
That's what you should. That's what you should do. But just because
20%.
This is set up. It's in the system. It's if there is a garnet attachment. It doesn't matter what the piece is.
In the system.
Yeah.
In this, you know when you're saying that. That's not okay. Ross, open the phone lines for our strand. Let's move it on.
So we've got two strands. We have a round and a faceted. They're rondelle shape. We're going to start with the rounds. Take a look at them and you can pick. To be honest with you, either or both. They are.
Can I give you my recommendation? Get both.
They are.
And here's why.
Gorgeous.
I won't be able to do it again. I'm not going to be able to do it again. And therefore, you're not buying just for the design you want to put together tomorrow or next week. You're buying it for a year to go. I own Tsavorite garnet. It's stunning, beautiful gem. Love it. I think I need more of it. 20%. Caroline.
I know. Well, this is we can't take it off. It's on. It's for the entirety of the month.
Can we? No. Can we take it off the screen though? Thank you.
Right. So.
Bally big red writing.
I know.
Devaluing the gem that's not even being mined anymore.
The most extraordinary, and it's one of those gemstones that, you know, there are gems that are rare and they are, you know, nice to look at, but there are gems that are rare and they are beautiful. This is one of those gemstones that is. It doesn't matter if you're brand new to collecting gemstones or if you've collected for a really long time. You know, Jake's daughter can, with her own eyes, look at a bunch on a table and say, those are the best. They are so exquisite, and there's a reason for that. It's the refractive index.
It's the refractive index. So what does refractive index mean? Refractive index is how well can light go into the gem and bounce back out, essentially.
Yeah.
Now, Ross, what I want to do, I want to give a bit of reassurance because I don't have many of these. We're talking 10 carats. Wow. I would, by the way, I would never put 10 carats into a strand of Tsavorite garnet.
I know.
Any other garnet, fine, sure. If it weren't for JewelleryMaker, I don't even do this on our sister show, Emporia. I don't do it. I will not put 10 carats of Tsavorite garnet into anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything. I've done it here for this unique little community, but I'm not doing it anywhere else. So, you know, the other work I do in the United States, in Europe, I'm not doing 10 carats. Just not happening. 10 carats. And it's not just 10 carats or anything. Because when I was putting this together, the team were like, oh, well, what we should do is we should microfacet and basically give you a pot of 3 carats of really fine precision cut melees. Because that's
what we normally do with our premium stuff.
Well, also, if you think about that, so there's an AGTA award-winning designer, and they had a red zircon, which I sold them. And what they did to win that award, most people take the red zircon, they do a beautiful gold design, and they set it with diamonds. That's not going to win you an award. It's going to get you a sale, but it's not going to win you an award. To win the award, what they did is they took the red zircon, did the same gold design, accented it with precision cut melee Tsavorites.
I literally was just thinking, Susie loves Tsavorite, and she's just checked out. Susie
Is that our Susie?
That's our Susie. She will often put peridot and Tanzanite, these rondelles. So she'll have a more muted gemstone, like a lavender jadeite or something, and she'll put a pop of a peridot or a pop of Tanzanite, and Tsavorite is perfect.
It just raises it.
And also, a strand like this you can really make last, you know.
So what I would do at the moment is I would, particularly that pink and green combination is everywhere. It's everywhere, the pink and green combination.
To spring as well.
I would have a 3-4 amethyst in a row. Inject a Tsavorite. 3-4 amethysts in a row. Inject a Tsavorite.
And this is one of those gemstones where we're talking a little bit about size. It doesn't matter. There's the strength of colour. I mean, we're on a screen right now. We've got a castle. We've got our capes. On a screen, this is a 10-carat strand, and look at how vivid that is. You don't need a big gem in Tsavorite. You don't need, huge rondelles or beads
Ross,
in Tsavorite.
just
I'm not
going to finish here, but throw £950 on the screen for me.
So we've got a 20 centimetre strand. The code is JAN20.
So it's bigger than a bracelet. I'm just looking at it now, and you said 20 centimetres. I was like, it's huge. I mean, it's far bigger than a bracelet you'd want to do.
Yeah.
So I know one thing that I would be really tempted to do with this, and it's sorry to steal it from you, Steph. I would not use the whole thing as a bracelet. I'd probably break it down into maybe thirds, and then just have.
On the sliders.
Yeah, exactly that much. Just that's enough. Okay, you don't need any more than that. Look at the impact there, right? That's people know it's green, right? They know it's Tsavorite. There's unmistaking it. And then just make the rest of it chain. You don't need to have. I looked at what Tiffany & Co were doing recently. I mean, they've now started. This is Tiffany & Co, home of the diamond tennis bracelet. They now just do a tiny, maybe half an inch, 3/4 of an inch there. I have Tsavorite garnet bought through Steve many years ago. His advice was don't sell. And I haven't. Gosh, and genuinely, I mean, if you're going to, price it right. That's all I'm going to say. If you're going to sell it, price it right. Just had a message from Thomas here as well.
I've bought Tsavorite garnet from JewelleryMaker in the past, but this by far surpasses Tsavorite from anywhere else. Many thanks,
Thomas. And there's two reasons for that. If I can come back to. So remember, this is chromium bearing. So even our previous Tsavorite garnet, I can't say what definitely was chromium bearing because I don't know exactly when it was bought. But what I can say for sure is this is what they call Kuranze. But the other reason is, remember, most of the Tsavorite on the market isn't Tsavorite. Yeah. It's mint grossular garnet. It's coming from Tunduru, from southern Tanzania. It might be coming from Go in southern Madagascar. But it's not true Tsavorite because it's not a deep enough saturation.
We can quantify that in your authenticity certificate. Jake actually went to Kenya. It's not like we bought this from somebody who says, I promise you it's from Kenya, and we have to have it gem tested to prove.
And that's why it's taken me 4 months to bring it to you. So I went in October. It's taken me 4 months to be able to polish it, to be able to facet in the other cases. Ross, next price please, £125.
Mark, design-wise, with rondelles like this, what would you... I thought for a moment you were going to say I'd keep it for a while. You would, because you collect premium.
But recently on the show we've had the most beautiful strands of button pearls.
Right. With a smaller,
with the flat side and the beveled. So just having one either side, it's really awful. We call it the hamburger pearls. It's really awful. But they're the burger buns, and then the Tsavorite would be the filling in the centre.
Well, stunning. I have a bit of a penchant for this colour as earrings. I think they would be, if you've got whatever your complexion, if you've got green eyes, if you've got blonde hair, if you've got dark hair, I think that pop of green as some kind of, whether you do maybe a huggy hoop like Jake said, it's something. And we're talking about, this isn't the kind of stone you just simply won't find Tsavorite in high street. You simply won't find it. You'll have to go to a gemstone connoisseur. You're just not going to find Tsavorite in your high street. There are designers like Tiffany & Co, Kat Florence, some of the biggest designers that work with Tsavorite garnet. There's a reason you may have never heard of it. It's because you're not going to find it, just anywhere. This is a very, amongst collectors, this is the elite. This is really, really special.
In 30 seconds' time, I'm going to bring you your price because I've just seen the time. I'm so sorry, I'm running way behind. in 30 seconds time. I want to thank Susie who's trusted me. Susie's multi-bought, our very own Susie. It's lovely to see you, Susie. Do me a favour, Susie, don't use the 20% off, for goodness sake. Virginia's there, Anne's there, Cecilia's there. I've got Wendy, I've got Anna. I'm not mentioning that again. We've got Claire, we've got Kay. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Oh, we can't show it. Okay.
It is ticking away. It's counting down. We've got 3, 2, 1.
Ross, $49.99.
You're joking.
$49.99. Straight down for me, Ross.
Oh my gosh, because Kay, Claire, Anna, Wendy, Maker, Susie.
Claire's just doubled order.
Virginia, Anne, Cecilia, Claire.
Yes.
No, I'm going to say, like, I know you can use it. I'm going to say, please don't. I'm just gone straight down. If you want to use it, but I'm going to urge you not to use it. Because I think you and I know for 10, Tsavorite garnet should never, there's no world Tsavorite garnet is £5 a carat. There is no world Tsavorite garnet is £5 a carat. Not true, not Kenyan provenance, not coming from the now shuttered Scorpion mine. You know, this is Kuranze grade. Look at this saturation.
Look at the vibrancy.
There's nothing mint about this.
If you make them into earrings, I want you to just have a quick look at the pop of colour. Look at that. Yeah. That is so vibrant. That is 6 on that saturation. The top saturation scale from the GIA for Tsavorite garnet is 6. This is 6. This is absolutely the best you're going to get.
And the tone's not too deep.
No, exactly.
Sometimes you get, it's oversaturated because you get too much chrome. Not oversaturated, overtoned. You've got too much chromium in there, and chromium will deepen the colour, but if eventually you keep going too deep, you end up getting blacker and darker. You don't get to appreciate it. This is that perfect, that's why I got it from Isaac, because it's miner's pick.
Amazing.
They'll sell the stuff that's lighter, they'll sell the stuff that's too dark, but this is the Goldilocks zone right now. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. OMG, with the 20% off, that's $39.99, says Ricky. Ricky, that's a crazy price. I've asked the team to take that off the screen so we don't see it, and now you're bringing it back up again. But Ricky, you're right. You are right. This is the best time to get it. If let's say there's 4 left and we put it on in February, you won't get that extra. I mean, it's amazing. Also, Steph, if there's anything left, it goes up. And people think I'm really mean for saying that. I'm not. I'm actually, if you accept the premise, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the savings, you also have to accept the smaller the quantity, the smaller the savings. It's the same coin, it's just the other half. That's why for me, you'll see things go up in price after the launch price. My call screen is full. How many do we have, Ross? That's it. They are flying out the door. Today, you can get it on your split. This shouldn't even be on split pay. This shouldn't even be on the split pay. No. That is amazing. £20 on split pay with the code. Check it out. This is. Let me tell you, if we brought to you a really, really, really nice garnet from Burma, if we brought to you a really nice purple rhodonite garnet, you know, if we brought to you any other garnet, this price would be outstanding. The fact this is a Tsavorite, there is no better garnet. There's no more expensive garnet. This is the highest refraction, that beautiful internal refractive index, which gives you that bright, beautiful light performance. And there isn't another gem like it. You can throw them at me. Can you name me a better green gem? There literally isn't one. Chrome dioxide is overly dark if you were to look at the specifics of the colour. Let's have a look. Wow, thank you so much for that price. I've got one. And that's just slipped off the screen. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. It's my birthstone. Yes, Janet. Love that. Very, very happy. Janet, I'm so happy for you. Honestly, if you are a January baby, this is the finest garnet within your opportunity. Belated birthday present to myself. Claire, happy birthday. So happy birthday, Claire. My little boy is a January birthday. And I said right at the beginning of the show, look, I've invested in this material, not just professionally, personally. We've got, I don't want to say huge stores of it, but we've got significant holdings of garnet. And it's this garnet. You know, it's not other garnets, because and I love other garnets. I absolutely do. I've got a few purples in there, of course I do, the portfolio, but a couple of mandarins. But the heaviest position is in Tsavorite garnet, because this is the one where one, objectively speaking, it's just the most beautiful, frankly. But two, it's the one where they're not mining anymore. Yeah. That's the kicker here.
And that's only just recently happened, right? And that we know that over time, that has the biggest impact. When were the Argyles most expensive? When the mine closed. You know what I mean?
Actually, if I can say, I'm going to say correctly. After. It took a few years.
Yeah.
It always takes a few years. It's almost like no one quite believes it. And then so early people who are early are the ones who buy as it's closing, and then after it's closed, everyone starts going, "Oh yeah, no, that's closed. Good. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I actually don't want to sell these out now. That's 20% off. Can I get a 60-second clock on?
Yeah.
I want to take. I don't know if it's the stock or the clock. I don't know what's gonna run out first.
Yeah, we'll close.
I'm taking those away after a minute.
Okay, you've got either 7 chances
Please don't
or
use the code.
60 seconds. If you miss out on the rounds, we have your facets. Next, again, extreme. You can see that it's the same grade. You can see that it's the same quality. Your beautiful faceted strand is next. It is absolutely stunning.
So many of you have doubling your order, and it's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do because next time you see it, 69, 79.
And also, you know, it's not even...
Ross, let's put a note, 79. 79. Next time this comes on, 79.
It's not even
Today
a
it's 49.
That we can say, we see
39 for those of you who are using the code, even though I've asked you not to.
You know, it's really, 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 really low. And it's so rare, you know, it's so extremely rare. And it just, like Jake said, even if you add just a couple pieces to your design, it elevates the value of that piece of jewellery. So, right, we've got the facets next. Stunning, 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 stunning. I can't
Ross, let's open phone lines straight away. Now, this is actually a much bigger carat weight.
I thought it was.
It's a much bigger carat weight, and the reason for that is because they're faceted. So it's the same length, but you're getting an extra 50% weight.
Yeah. Some of the stones are bigger. They're up to 5
much bigger.
mil.
They're up to 20% bigger here.
Yeah, wow, they're gorgeous.
So the faceted here is a significantly heavier weight. Ross, I'm going to announce something absolutely bonkers in 30 seconds' time, okay?
What about channel set as a ring?
30 seconds, I'm going to do something absolutely wild. You are getting 50% more weight here.
Look at this. What about a channel set ring? You could do loads of them with strand. There's loads on the strand. I mean, and there are some gemstones, right, that we can bring to you loose. And there's just the impossibility to do it as a strand. And you know, when they were saying, oh, we're going to do because I said, oh, I hope we've got some good garnets coming in. And they said, we've got a Tsavorite strand. I was like, a strand? Yeah. Are you sure? Of Tsavorite?
Honestly, if I hadn't gone to Isaac, if I hadn't gone to the Maasai and spent basically a week with them, because we were looking at, what we're doing is we're looking at prospecting other areas.
Yeah.
And basically everywhere where we thought there might be indicated minerals, they're like, oh, you can't mine here because of the national park, which I support, by the way. You can't mine here because of the national park. You can't mine here because it's a water buffalo traversing trail. That's not the word they used. I can't remember. Migration trail. It's a water buffalo migration trail. Whereas everywhere else, there are other deposits in the Tsavorite National. You can't mine them because, and rightly so. Ross, I'm going to match the price.
Oh my goodness me. Right, go for it, add it to your order, go for both strands with that discount, makes it even
No, don't use
better.
the discount. Don't use the discount. I'm already giving you 50% more weight. Please don't use the discount.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's also on your split pay as well. I mean, that is... I don't know, I've worked in jewellery for 16 years. I can tell you, I don't know anybody who owns a 15-carat Tsavorite garnet piece. I mean, if you put it all into one piece of jewellery, that is going to be seriously special. And I love the idea of putting it with pearls, maybe putting it with dark stones, maybe some black gemstones, or even just gold and silver.
I think I've done a design before where I've done this with Tahitian pearls.
Oh, wow.
Because Tahitian pearls have a green orient, particularly in the finest grade. If you have like, you know, top gem Tahitian pearls, they have that greenish orient. And what it does is it pulls that green out. Yeah. So I'm not advocating using all of them in a single design. You know, you said that earlier. So you're crazy. All of these are 15 carats.
If you get 2 strands.
Who are you making jewelry for? The king. But you could take maybe half of these. And if you've got a really fine top gem Tahitian pearl, put that in the middle, make that the main part. take these off around the edge, finish off with a bit of fine silver at the back, and you've got a piece of jewellery there that should retail for what? £400, £500, £600?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is really
it's
special.
fine jewellery, is what it is, for sure.
It certainly is. It really is special. And, you know, I want to hear this year. In fact, I've heard it many times already, but I want to hear this year people say, I've had lots of messages in saying, I never used to like garnet, but now I really do. I never used to like garnet, but now it's one of my favourites. It is such an look at how quickly they are flying out. We have such an exciting chance today for you to own this.
Wow, I've just seen the phone lines.
Yeah, it is busy. There is a queue. It's about 2 minutes on the queue, but you can use your web or your app. Look how quickly that 80 just went to 37. They really,
this many people can't be wrong. You know, you've got Wendy. It's lovely to see you. I saw you the other evening. Janet, Anna, Barbara, Pauline, 2 Paulines, Berkshire and Cornwall. Can we get another Pauline in? Let's see how many Paulines we can find. We've got Alison, Virginia, Cecilia, Melanie.
20 left.
It's incredible to think that right now, Tsavorite garnet, and it is. I'm probably going to go all year, if not beyond, and I won't bring you another Tsavorite garnet opportunity. I only have this, and I'm not going to compromise. So I might bring you mint garnet.
Well, yeah, that's
but it won't be Tsavorite.
It
won't be this Quartz grade, that chromium-bearing gem.
It's true Tsavorite, right? We talk about Paraiba tourmaline, right? And Paraiba tourmaline does come from 2 locations. You can get Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. You can get Paraiba tourmaline from Mozambique. But there are so many people that will call a very nice Cuprian tourmaline Paraiba when it's not. You know.
Have you seen these pink Paraibas?
No.
People are calling pink tourmaline Paraiba. Does my nut in. What a load of nonsense.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing. It doesn't even exist. But people will say whatever they'll say to try and get the highest price they can. The people will call Madagascar Grossula garnets, these mint colours, Tsavorite garnet. It ain't.
Jump on the back of the Tsavorite.
People will call, and the problem is they'll call Tanzanian material, Tsavorite garnet, because you can get Tsavorite garnets from Tanzania, from Merelani, and indeed from the Zavo seam as it just crosses the border. But most of that mint stuff, it's coming from down in Tunduru, it's coming from Rusangwa, it's not true Tsavorite garnet, and that's why knowing where you're buying it from is the most important thing you can do.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and this is, you know, especially...
Do you know what, Ross, I'm not even going to leave 30 seconds on this, I'm taking it away.
One of my favourite things about collecting gemstones as well is, you know, there are these little hubs around the world, these little gemstone hubs like Burma and Tanzania is if you can get gems, if you can get zircon, if you can get obviously tanzanite, if you can get garnet from this location, and it is Kenya, but it is before there was a border, when Mother Nature made these gemstones and you know, before there was any borders, this little hub of minerals creates some of the finest gems in the world. Well,
it's basically because this is the beautiful result of Africa as a continent tearing itself apart. That's what's happening here. So in East Africa, there's a part of Africa that is shearing off from the African continent. It's creating the Great Rift. And there's so much geological activity there that's creating these unique gemstones. And that's exactly what's happening here. You're getting chromium. This is... I don't have enough of these, by the way. This is what, just so everyone knows, this is what I put into my own collection. This is what I put into my own collection. 20 points of the finest Tsavorite garnet, Quartz grade. What do I mean by Quartz? It's got chromium in the makeup. You've got chromium in there, and I've got quite a few of these, and I'm just waiting for. I'm not in a rush to use them. Why are you in a rush to use them? These are gems that aren't being mined anymore. Why are we desperate to find a use for them tomorrow, next week, next month? I don't know. Sit on them for a while. Appreciate them. Look at this. This is all natural Tsavorite garnet.
A beautiful trilogy would be stunning.
You could do that. You know what else you could do? Bypass it. Have 2 of them. Do a bypass design. Or
like a
have you got any pink gems? Have you got a pink Spinel or a pink sapphire?
That would be gorgeous.
Bypass this with like a green and a pink. Make an asymmetric pair. Also, a lot of what I'm doing for another client is mismatched pairs.
Yeah.
You know, so that is exploding in popularity at the moment. And everyone goes, I'd never do that. Well, give it a try. You might have a pair where you've got a green and a pink together. Or a green and a red, you know, these are great colour combinations.
Or even a tanzanite, you know, or zircon.
Yeah, the red zircon was AGTA award winning, so that's why I suggested the green and the red. I personally love green and pink as a combination.
Yeah, I
but you're
agree.
absolutely right. Green and tanzanite. I have put Tsavorite and tanzanite. In fact, I remember doing a collection of this a while ago. I couldn't do it anymore. But on our sister channel, Gemporia, I did Tsavorite and tanzanite together. One of our most top-selling collections because they're so complementary.
Tsavorite, tanzanite, and opal.
Yes. It'll pull all of the greens out of the opal. And the thing is, when people go, oh, that sounds a bit much. No. Whoever said less is more is wrong. More is more. Every single time. More is more. Ross, only because of time, right? Take your $49.99.
No idea.
Put it in the bin. I've just seen the time. I am running late. I'm so sorry that I'm holding up the rest of the show. Ross, one day only. $29.99.
What?
$29.99.
That makes it 24 quid.
Oh!
Yeah.
Don't use the code. Do me a favour, don't use the code. 29, I'm not even going to mention that, Mark. $29.99. I'm forgetting there's a code there. I want you to forget there's a code there as well. Kranze grade garnet. Do we have a loop in the studio?
Eva might be able to find one, but we don't have one. A loop? We might have a loop.
A jewellery loop?
We have mounts for your 5x4 pairs. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. The clarity is exquisite. The most beautiful, beautiful colour. And today, the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gems. Absolutely amazing. And the fact that you're getting it today for $24.99 with the code Jan20, I mean, you can just see how extraordinarily bright.
Just seeing if I can find. I remember Bruce Bridges once. He emailed me and told me off for my pricing on Tsavorite. This was years ago. It wasn't as low as this.
Did you ever meet Campbell? I know some of our team.
No, I never had the privilege, unfortunately. I never had the privilege. I'm just trying to find. Bruce wants to email me. I'm trying to find the email now. It was a few years ago. And he said to me, he said, Jake, at least at the kind of prices you're trying to buy it from, I was trying to pay more than $29.99, by the way. He said, I may as well shut the mine.
Yeah.
I do feel slightly guilty because I wonder if I incepted this into his mind. I think it was about 2016. And he said, Jake, at this kind of price, I may as well shut the mine and just buy from you.
Jake becomes within Jake's
I hope
role,
I'm not the one who
he's our gem buyer, right?
Down.
And there are so many times that we do amazing deals, right? We buy amazing parcels and we get amazing prices for these, fantastic gemstones that elsewhere are extremely expensive. Then we do our pricing, and then the mine, like Yanni, the amount of times Yanni would go, Jake, stop doing these prices. All the mine owners and all the industry people are going,
it's really
what
awkward.
are you doing?
It's really awkward.
And Jake is every single time it's Jake who I say, this is what we do. It's the concept of the show. It's how it works.
I know.
And they all go mad at you, don't
but,
they?
yeah, I mean, that's why Yanni doesn't appear on the show anymore. It's why Charlie doesn't come here on the show anymore.
Cross these prices.
Right, last one. I've actually got, you mentioned the mount before. I put this little deal together because essentially this is what I am doing. I know I said I'm not using them all straight away. What I am doing though is I am setting them into pendants, some of them in pendants straight away. So I've got here a mount, gold plated, real sterling silver. Did you see silver hit a new record high?
Yeah, 180.
Yeah.
This morning.
And do we all think the world's going to become less crazy in the next few days? Anyone got any confidence that the silver price is going to come back down to earth?
No.
Anyone thinking, yes, wonderful, the world's back, everyone's going to find their minds, everyone's going to calm down over the next few days and gold can stop going up, silver can stop going up, we can finally start making precious metal gemstones and jewellery again at reasonable prices. If you have got confidence in that, please let me know why, because you're about the only person I know. 1/4 carat, beautiful size, 5x4 calibrated. Look at the clarity here. Top gem. Top gem. Beautiful Kranze garnet.
Now you're going to set this yourself. We've got lots of... In fact, we did a gem setting demonstration on Sunday. So if you look on YouTube back at our Sunday show, Debs did a gem setting demo. Now I've just obviously popped that into the mount to show you what that's going to look like. How gorgeous.
Green and gold. Ross... Today only, I'm going to do the mount for free. $29.99. $29.99, we'll do the mount for free.
$24.99 if you use the code JAN20. We do only have 25 of these in total, so you'll definitely want to check that out as soon as you possibly can. Comes with the gemstone mount. You can watch the show back from Sunday on how to set the gemstone. You get the mount for free, essentially, with this auction because we're behind in time.
It's so true, though, isn't it? I mean, the mount, I don't know, what does a mount like this normally cost here at JewelleryMaker? $19.99?
It's between 10 and 20.
No, we can't be doing. If you're commissioning mounts today for £10, that's impossible. That's maybe 6 months ago, but today, I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at what it is in 3 months' time.
Yeah.
Because the mounts you're pressing go on today at today's silver price.
Don't worry, Jake.
No
you
way
would be
they're
proud.
£10.
I haven't stopped going on about the price of silver, have I, guys?
Well, no, and we shouldn't. We absolutely shouldn't. I mean, it is unprecedented.
It's like crisis point, isn't it, for a lot of jewellers?
Yeah. I was in Turkey, as you know, in Antalya, the Tsavorite mine. Turkey is famous for extra high grade gold, like 22 karat gold, and for really heavyweight gold designs. People talk about Byzantine jewellery, heavyweight that's made in Turkey. The whole thing was about making bracelets for less than a gram, reducing the carat weight down to 9 carat. They don't even recognise 9 carat. They're like, yeah, but the UK recognises 9 carat, so we're all going down to 9 carat now.
Yeah.
It's crazy what's happening out there.
Yeah.
Ross,
I'm
going to take this deal away in a moment's time, mate, because this is far too low.
Yeah, they are basically sold out. Jake, thank you so much for bringing us.
Thank you. And also, I want to thank so many of you for messaging in. It's so lovely to see you. It's good to be back. And we've got some exciting things coming.
Tucson next for you?
No, before Tucson.
Okay.
I have got coming here at JewelleryMaker. We talk about Argyle diamond mines.
Yeah.
Argyle diamonds. We did our diamond collection together. The Namibian. And you said, I'd love to do some Argyle diamonds.
You haven't got us Argyles.
I've got you the diamond that led to Argyle diamonds.
You've got Ellendale.
They are coming up next week. A full collection
What day?
of them. Ross, I want to say it's Tuesday. Because I've asked the team to... I think Tuesday is Australia... Which day is Australia Day?
Monday's Australia Day. It's Tuesday, because we were looking at it, weren't we?
No. Ellendale's... I'm on with you on Tuesday, but I've just pushed into the schedule just before we came here.
Yeah.
I am with you on Monday
as well.
For Australia Day.
Yeah.
I've asked the team for a didgeridoo.
Because they're from
and we're doing Ellendale diamonds.
Have you seen Ellendale diamonds before?
No,
Do you like yellow diamonds?
Love yellow diamonds.
So
They're
these
my
are
favourite colour.
the diamonds that Tiffany & Co. They literally signed an exclusivity and said these diamonds cannot get sold anywhere else other than Tiffany & Co. You'll hear the full story on Monday. This is a diamond that I think we all said would never be able to come here to JewelleryMaker.
That is so exciting.
We're changing that on Monday.
That is so. We did that was the change of schedule because we were looking at the schedule last week and we had it said Tuesday. Jake ? Because I think you had to because you're going to Tucson. Aren't you?
Yes, we're doing a Navajo weekend and where I'm meeting. I'm going back to the Navajo people.
Yeah.
But when I'm at Tucson, I always take a day out and go into the Navajo reservation and see my friends there. So we're doing. They did. Oh, great! Let's do a Navajo weekend. I was like, yeah, fantastic. I'd love to. And then they put it on the one weekend I'm not here. So I said, okay, let's move that to Tuesday. So we're doing Navajo Day on Tuesday.
Australia on Monday.
And then Australia on Monday, and I'm joining you for both of those. So I'm excited to spend some more time with you.
Oh, love it. Can't wait to see the Ellendales for you. Thank you, Jake. We will see you on Monday for Ellendale. Now, still to come, we've got, what did we call this next hour? Murder in Plain Sight.
Yes.
Right, back to our treaters. We're about to bring to you a gemstone that should never be in the sale, followed by our 12 o'clock projects, which you're going to absolutely adore. Stay with us. We've got more deals for our treater event next.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
I want that as my ringtone.
I'm assuming it's not the real music because we get
very close though. Very, very close. Yeah.
Very good. All we need is like the smoke.
We need a lantern.
Yeah. See if we can find a lantern somewhere in the building. We have your treaters event, which we hope you're enjoying. Message us in if you're enjoying the show. More treats to bring to you. Now this hour is called Murder in Plain Sight, and you'll notice quite a few golden envelopes. But before we talk about that, can I just show you our 12 o'clock projects? Because these are really, I think so far this year, this is my favourite. It's a proper jewellery maker project in the way that you get strands, jump rings, sparkle spacers.
Black.
I know,
findings.
I noticed that. Do you remember at Christmas we did like the noir poinsettia with the darker hardware? Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
I love those pavé rondelles. They're really cute.
So we've got the pavé rondelles, we've got black findings and your monochrome strands, and then we've also got the mixed monochrome and gold. Which I'll be honest with you, I think you're going to need to get both projects. It's one of those. Sometimes with Mark's projects, it's worth going for both of them. And look at the beautiful, the jewellery that you've made, Mark, is so exquisite. I love that gold necklace.
I don't think I've ever had hawk's eye. I'm sure I've not had it before.
I've never done it.
No.
I really like the thread because it looks like cable. It looks like chain.
Yes.
Is it the one in the necklace just above that?
Oh yes, yeah.
Is that so? It's nylon, is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Doesn't that look like gold?
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. I can't tell which is going to be more popular, the black or the gold.
No,
I just can't tell. They're just they're both stunning.
Yeah.
And they come in a massive pack of your pavé spacers, which I think are fantastic.
There's 100, I think.
Really?
I think.
Because you can use them in lots of other
100,
designs as well,
absolutely.
can't you?
You have masses left as well.
Yeah.
And the tutorial is to make those 2 bracelets that you can see there.
Beautiful.
45 steps, I
So
think,
is that the same
like
bracelet, just in the 2 different kits? Look how different they look.
It's with the chevron. So I've interspersed I've alternated it between the rondelles and the gemstones, and the tutorial is to show how to do that.
Really beautiful.
It's lovely.
Can't wait to do that. So that's 12 o'clock today for your projects. But before we get there, we're going to do the murder in plain sight.
I may have already done it.
What?
Murdered you in plain sight.
Have you?
You'll never know. Yeah, that's the point, you see.
Ah, you don't know.
Yeah.
Would you like to be a traitor, or would you like to be faithful?
I've actually applied
to
be a traitor.
Have you? Do you have to decide? Do you have to say whether you want to be a traitor or a faithful?
I'd love to be a traitor. I think I'd be quite good as well.
Can you win if you're a faithful then, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
You just have to be really good.
Yeah.
See, I think I'd be quite good at identifying the traitor. I think, because I'm the kind of person, I'll watch a movie, I mean, in the first 3 seconds, I'm like, it was him. Dave's like, how do you know every time? I don't know if it's like human behaviour or my ADHD, I can pick out little things. Yeah. I wonder if
You need a good memory in this game to remember little things that happen.
Definitely couldn't be a traitor then.
Oh.
My memory's rubbish. But I think, I'll be wandering around going, am I still alive? Have I been kicked off or? I think I'll be a faithful. I need to watch it really to...
Do you know Carol does a podcast?
I didn't know
Present
that.
Carol.
I didn't know that.
Carol does a podcast, and her co-presenter is Miles from Series 1.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he was a traitor. He got recruited. Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
So when you're the traitor, you can think, they'll be a good traitor, and then recruit them.
If you want to. Yeah.
Or you could pick someone and be a bad traitor.
Yeah, so they'll get kicked out straight away. It takes the heat off you see. Because they'll think, maybe they weren't a traitor, maybe this one. So it's all, it's quite devious.
Yeah, it would be very like second guessing everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
I might have been murdered. Mark might have murdered me and I don't even know it.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to bring to you our murder in plain sight. We're going to be banishing the jewellery and sending it home to you. So can I just show you the strands? Because
that's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, we've got Akoya pearls.
Cleopatras, aren't they?
These are Cleopatras. Absolutely, they're stunning.
Oh my word.
This one,
which is ridiculous.
We checked on, what day were we last in? Sunday, right? Ross and I did a system check. We now have the lowest stock of jadeite that we've had in 6 years. There's nothing, is there, Ross? I mean, there's not nothing. There's dribbles and drabbles. There's like 5s in this design, 2s in that design. We have the lowest by a considerable way. Because we've been saying for ages, we're just not seeing any jadeite coming through. No. And there was a time when it was every weekend, you'd have jadeite deals. It is the lowest stock that we've had in 6 years. And today, you've got, now these are lovely, a murder in plain sight deal. And then over here, now which strand is the envelope for, Ross, on this one?
No.
All of them. So whatever is in this envelope applies to all 4 of these strands.
Oh.
Very exciting indeed. Right, who are we banishing first? Who are we banishing first? I've got a good texting topic. Is there anything that you would banish, like from society? Like, would you get rid of anything?
Yes.
What would you get rid of?
Oh, no, I can't. I'm not allowed to get political.
Okay, you got anything fun?
No. I'll tell you, there is one thing that I would banish if I was Prime Minister: flip-flops.
Flip-flops? You ban them?
I wouldn't allow people out in public without socks on.
Really? What, you'd have to wear socks? They have to
wear socks.
What about
Whatever
Crocs?
Stilettos, going out for the night.
What about Crocs?
They might. Can you see your feet through Crocs?
Not really. You can't see them, no.
No.
I think you could get away with a Croc.
Yeah, I'd ban
but so you'd ban feet in public?
Naked feet in public, I would ban.
What would you banish? Yes. Message us in. If you had the power, good texting topic, because I think we get some funny ones in. No, Roscoe, what would you banish? You can have a think about that. Okay. Yeah. So Ross is going to banish. Yeah. Yeah. Next brand for the same price. So Ross wants to ban, you know, when you order online, let's say you order or even in the shop. Okay, so if he goes to the shop and he wants to buy some of the Tesco's own brand digestive biscuits and they're sold out, he thinks the next one up should be the same price.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah.
What happened? So when Chloe was thinking I might be pregnant, Ross had to go and get the pregnancy test. The cheap ones, the £2 ones, were sold out. So how much was the one pregnancy test? £17.
Ooh.
Yeah, he said, we'll wait. We'll just see if your belly gets big. That is a lot. Do you know what I would ban? I would ban the paper bag price. You have to pay for a paper bag now. I get to pay for the plastic because it reduces plastic, but we shouldn't have to pay for paper bags.
No.
What about dates on milk? What, you want to ban them? What, and just sniff test?
Oh,
That's a good idea. Because I always say to my little boy, because, you know, one of the cool things about being a human, right, is I could give you a orange, right? I could give you an orange, right? You've got no information about it, but you can tell me if it's ready to eat or not. I think that's pretty cool, right? Because you know, you like the date. Mark likes the date on milk. I can tell.
See, Andrew doesn't even sniff it here. If we go, because we don't believe in, you know, used by dates.
No, yeah.
So, but Andrew will just take a swig of it before
to find out. Oh my gosh, that's his test.
And any little white bits floating in a cup of tea. No,
see,
no.
I've got 6 people in my house, so we get through milk like nothing. Doesn't have a chance to go on. Yeah. Well, message us in. What would you banish? What would you banish?
Andrew won't be watching, so he won't find out. But we found a half-used jar of jam. Yeah. You know how things get pushed behind the cupboard?
Yeah.
With a thick layer of mould on. He got a teaspoon, took the mould off, and then ate the rest of the jam. He loved it. No, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Becky says that's fine.
Yes.
Honestly,
yeah.
My mum done her, before she become in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It's called, she had to do a test.
Yeah.
All right.
And during the test, they say
you can do that.
If there's mould on like top layer.
Yeah.
Do you scrape it off or do you throw it all in the bin?
Yeah.
She scraped it off. She got it right.
So actually food hygiene.
It's a natural product, isn't it? It's a penicillin mould.
Well, honey never ever goes off, does it?
No.
Well, what would you banish? Message us in.
Let us know.
What would you banish? I would banish £7 coffees. I would banish those.
That's a bottle of wine.
I know. We're not banishing wine though, please.
No.
We can't cope if we banish the wine. So there you go. Text in topic. This would be a good one. I think we'll have some funny ones. What would you banish? I would banish social media. Christine, I agree with you. Let's banish social media or reduce the time. Everyone's only allowed an hour a day. Phones in public transport and in stores at the till, and having phones on speaker or too loud in public. That's a brilliant one to banish.
I've just banished something.
You've just banished something, have you? Oh, not me.
No.
Sheila's got a good one. Ross concurs with this.
This is Andrew's.
I would ban shops that don't put prices on their items in the window. Yeah. Sheila, that's a good one. Dave would banish eating loudly. My Dave. He would banish anybody that eats loudly. You'd be banished from the castle. You'd be out of that turret. Definitely muscle vests.
Muscle vests and light
recycling shorts. See, my Dave likes a muscle vest at the gym. He does. He wears an old school, like, Yeah, like an old school muscle vest at the gym. But I'm with you, Julianne. You know, and like recycling shorts.
They don't leave much to the imagination, do they?
They don't. I mean, they're all right if you're cycling, but you do see people walking around in them, don't you?
You did in the 80s.
What, just
that
like,
was
like a cool thing to wear?
No, you weren't alive. You weren't born in the 80s.
No. Used to use by dates for stupid warning signs. Like if there's a river and then there's a sign that says river. I'm
going to sort of get slightly political, but I'm not. So there's somebody I would banish.
Okay.
But one thing I'd banish
him
is 20-mile-an-hour speed limit signs.
Would you? Was that too slow for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm going to get on my house. £8 million the government, the council spent putting 20-mile-an-hour limit in Witney. The whole of Witney is 20 mile an hour now.
Wow.
£8 million it cost.
Wow.
Don't worry about the potholes that you can do breaststroke in at the moment. You know, it's.
We'll banish the potholes.
Anyway.
But yeah, let's keep it fun and light. We're not getting too political, but message us in. Yeah. Message us in with your requests. Your banishments. Right, sorry, we're going to get started. Right, we're going to banish the pearls. I love these. There's something, I think the Cleopatra pearls are so cool.
They're just so unusual.
Yeah, they're so cool. So the reason they're called Cleopatra pearls is because at one point in history, they believed Cleopatra was the only person to own a strand of pearls. They were so rare. So before Mikimoto started cultivating pearls, and it was about 1904 or something like that.
Right.
It was not that long ago, really. Before that, the only pearls that were ever discovered were naturally found in oysters around the world. So you can imagine how rare they were. So they were the most expensive gemstone on planet Earth because they were so rare. And it was said that Cleopatra was the only person who had a strand. And this is how she wore them. They were never perfectly round because they were so rare. Yes. You had what you had. Yes. And this is what Cleopatra is said to have had in her strand. I think they're really beautiful. And these are blue.
Wow, they're amazing.
These are natural blue Akoya pearls. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Wow.
Some of the finest quality. I mean, they are absolutely, look at that, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now,
oh gosh,
6 to 9 mil. They're big. They're really, really big, and you're getting that beautiful natural blue colour. We don't have many of these, I have to say. They were rare when we launched them. They were limited when we launched them, but to be able to do for you an offer today, like this, the most exquisite and incredible pearls. The pearlescence is stunning. That vibrancy is beautiful. Now we're going to get this under £1,000, and seriously, have a look. Well, it's going to be very difficult to have a look because it's not very easily found. But if you do manage to find something like this elsewhere, it will be 4 figures.
I've never seen anything like this anywhere else.
No. I know a few very high-end pearlers. Yeah. You can't even Yoka London. You're not going to find. A blue Cleopatra pearls like this. They really are sensational. Now, you've got a 5-way split pay to make it as affordable as possible. We're at $999, and it's an exceptional deal. Let's bring to you your price. At 19 centimetres, you're getting a significant amount of pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 pearls. Wow. That is a lot, isn't it?
That's amazing.
32 pearls. We're at $499. Amazing. Now, it's time for 32. Yeah, 32. $499 for 32 Akoyas, but I'm going to open your banish deal. Oh, the tension. This is a good one.
Oh, no.
Pressure. The pressure. Probably the most high-end strand of the day. Oh. Right.
So what does this mean? I've got to choose the price.
Oh my gosh. This is your chance to get natural blue, clear. I mean, this is brilliant that Mark gets to pick. This is, by the way, the price, $4.99. You're getting 32 pearls. They're Akoyas, they're Baroque, they're blue. Do you remember what next door, on our sister channel, once we did a single pearl pendant, a blue pearl pendant, next on our sister channel, and it was £100 for ones, and there were 100 of them at £100, and they completely sold out. So we're already at 5 pearls. That's already 5 pearls. But Mark gets to vote.
How did you decide your one you had earlier? Did you just pick something that you picked?
I just thought, what would be the best possible deal? I took it under £5, didn't I? And I thought people might want to multi-buy. So I thought, let's do a deal we've never seen before.
Well, if we took £1 off a pearl, how many pearls did you say?
So it's 32 pearls.
32
What's at $4.99, Roscoe?
rubbish.
How much is 32
That's
pearls
really
per
tight.
pearl? £16 a pearl. At $4.99.
Yeah. So if we took £1 off each one, that would take 32 quid off. That's really rubbish.
You get to pick. Go on.
I don't know. So my heart is saying take them down to 13 quid each because that's my birthday.
Ah, is that your lucky number?
Yeah.
It's Dave's lucky number.
Is it?
That's good. £13 a pearl.
Yeah. That'll take
Are you
100
thinking
quid off, won't it? Oh no, do it at tenner then.
I was thinking that he's going to say
Were you thinking
10.
that?
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
A pearl.
Yeah.
£10 a pearl. Yeah.
So
That's a nice discount.
how much is that off then? Oh, is it?
So £13 a pearl would
hang
take
on,
this
that's
to
100
£420, would it?
300.
No, but if it was £13 a pearl,
Yeah. I've said 10 now. So that's
per pearl.
100 and...
Doesn't that make a big
What's
difference
that
on the
off?
old price there, Roscoe? 320.
Oops.
So we're taking £179 off.
Wow, that's a massive
You've got to play
amount.
the game. You've got to play the game.
Oh, hasn't it?
Never been anywhere near this price. Ready? Best time to buy it right now. Best time to buy it is part of the treaters deal. If you've been looking at these pearls, if you've always wanted them, we've never done a deal like this before. It is with Mark's banishment deal. We're going to go to £10 a pearl, everybody. A brand new low. 32 pearls. We should be done at $4.99, guys. We should be done at $4.99.
That was its last price?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and you got a split pay as well. Never been anywhere close to this next deal. How's about £10 a pearl? That is £90 less per pearl than our sister channel.
Ooh, that is quite a lot.
£90 less per pearl. I mean, that is... I wonder if they've got any in stock. Just bear with me. Right, check those out, guys. That is your banishment deal. I love this. Akoya blue.
No, we are murdering in plain sight, aren't we? That was the whole point of... Yeah, so... Have I already done it? Have I already done it? So I'm going to recruit. I'm going to recruit Christy, and Christy is going to come up with something.
Sorry, I just found this on our sister
Because
channel.
that takes it off me, you see. So people won't think I'm a traitor.
Oh,
now,
you're going to
you see.
recruit.
I'm recruiting Christy. Christy's going to do something, and then that takes the heat off me.
So Christy, well, crash again?
Oh, I don't know. For crashing again, we were going to do something.
Right, Christy.
The heat's on her now, you see.
Our
it's off
director's
me.
been recruited by Mark.
Yes.
She's saying go under 300. You might as well,
Yeah.
close enough.
No.
Go on then. We've never been at £320 before, guys. It's the lowest we've ever done. Go on then. She's going to bring in the clock. We're going to go under 300. Can I just show you this gorgeous design on our sister channel? Right, those are blue Akoyas.
Oh, look. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's a really good price.
Beautiful.
That's a really good price. So, listen, we're treaters over here. Somebody's just got 2 and I'm not surprised. We're talking, yeah, it will be less than £10 a pearl. How many are there? Because how many left?
Strands. Oh no.
Not many. Not many. Check that out
as quick as you can.
Decided to there you go.
$2.99. Wow.
Never been close to that price, by the way. Never been close to that deal. Fantastic, isn't it?
That's 200 quid off.
Have we had any messages in if people want to ban stuff?
Wow. Oh.
Christy says she wants to ban a Fiat 500. Why? Why don't you like them? Nothing wrong with a Fiat 500. Absolutely brilliant. 7 chances left. We're going to give you a minute to close. We are at the lowest, obviously. We've never even been at this deal before. So now is your chance. We're banishing stock and giving you extraordinary, seriously extraordinary deals. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing.
That's crashed again.
That's right.
Ah,
that is right. I know it's really low.
Gosh.
Really, really low. 5 chances left. 5 split pay as well, which is really good. So you can use that 5 split pay and get that home. That is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as possible.
So he didn't realise, but Mikimoto has actually staved off extinction of naturally grown pearls then.
Yeah.
Because they would have been farmed to extinction, wouldn't they, if he hadn't have come along and take the pressure off them a little bit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right. You got some more pearls for me. Where have these come from?
Oh my word. What are they?
Oh. I wish I've got my Claudia Winkleman shirt on. Otherwise I'd show you. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous.
She's got a new chat show, hasn't she, coming?
Has she?
So Graham Norton does 2 seasons a year, and then he takes the season off. So she's filling in when Graham Norton's not on.
I love the Graham Norton show. She'll be good at that.
She will.
Right, here is your Baroque pearls. These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous, and you don't need to use many, do you?
No, just one. I treat them as individual pendants, every single one of them.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Do you remember the Christmas day? Was it Christmas? No, Christmas. New Year's Eve, I did a pearl kiss-cross necklace.
Oh, amazing.
That had a fireball as the pendant drop on the bottom.
Wow. Oh, yes, I do remember seeing that. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous jewellery. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pearls here.
That's a nice piece of work there. Who did this?
Ooh.
That's gorgeous.
Who did the, that's Susie.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Right, are you ready? We're not done. At $299. If you want your fireball pearls, you're about to get an extraordinary deal. We're banishing stock, murdering prices, and turret treats. So is the turret, that's where they all go and do their
That's where the
meddling.
traitors meet to decide who they're going to murder. Yes.
Right, are you ready? Oh my gosh, 149. Wow, that is so low. So you've got your beautiful white fireball pearls. You're getting instructions that comes with this. That price point is outrageous, isn't it? £46. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've got 3 split payments as well to make it really, really affordable. Beautiful surface colours. This would look nice with your Tsavorite, wouldn't it? With your Tsavorite garnet.
Incredible.
Beautiful. Or if you do your monochrome kit at 12 o'clock, just 1 pearl. at the bottom would be really beautiful as well.
Well
Well
we've got
done.
the we're all sort of on tenterhooks about the May elections coming up. But for me, more importantly, are we going to find out who the new Bond is this year?
I don't know. They're supposed to announce it this year, aren't
Are
they?
they?
I think so.
They're really taking their time, aren't they? You, Ross?
They want somebody a little rough around the edges looking.
A bit angry looking.
See, because normally it's quite charming, isn't he? A bit smooth. But they're going for somebody a little bit more rough around the edges, apparently.
Right.
Who could that be?
Don't know.
What about Tom Hardy? He's
a bit
rough
old
around the
now.
edges.
He's a bit old.
But James
now.
Bond isn't. He's in his middle years. Would you say?
Don't know.
Maybe.
They need to bring the Roger Moore type character back in.
Do you think somebody more smooth and suave?
Yeah, a bit camp.
Yeah.
I think so.
Do you? You think it's going to be more Idris Elba? Because he's a bit rough around the edges, isn't he, Idris Elba? I do quite like a bit rough. My Dave is he's a bit of rough. My Dave is. He's people. We went to Is that really mean to say? Is that really mean? Bex, what did I say? Why has she gone red? That's what they say when they say rough. Rough. What do they say? Isn't that a phrase?
My bit of rough.
Rough around the edges.
A bit rough around the edges.
Yeah. That's not. I'm not calling him rough. He's not rough.
No.
She's laughing now. Exactly. Right. Next up, before I dig myself a hole. Which one? This side or this side? This one. Okay. We're going to go next. Yeah, like in a Tom Hardy way. That's what I meant.
Right. I think it should be Henry Cavill should.
Yeah, I agree. I think he'd be an excellent. I think Henry Cavill would be an excellent Bond. Message us in. What are you banishing?
Yeah.
Right then. Am I allowed to open the envelope yet? We're going to wait for a moment.
What's it
open
for?
it first. So it's for two of them, both auctions. Right. I've got magnetic clasps.
Oh, I love these.
These are really
These are
nice.
new.
These are lovely.
These
so
are the embedded, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got these sort of faceted, brushed, finished. So you've got the heart, the hexagon, and the oval shape magnetic clasp. You use magnetics all the time, don't you, Mark?
All the time.
And then you've got your jadeite, which looks like this. So whatever is in the envelope is going to apply to both auctions.
See, this is how Jadeite reminds me of when we launched it.
Yeah, the original.
The original.
Yeah, it's my favourite colour.
Mine as well.
Green. I love it. I love all the colours, don't get me wrong, but it's my favourite. Right, what is in the envelope? The third recruit.
Yeah, we can't recruit twice. We've already seduced Christy.
Right then. We're going to recruit the 3 for 2. So the jade is going to be 3 for 2. And the...
that's nice.
Go. Which one do you want to start with? Okay, they're both available for you on pre-order. We're going to start with the magnetic clasps. We've got 2 auctions. The third recruit. So that is a 3 for 2 offer. You can put 2 in your basket and recruit another one totally free.
We've never done finishes like this before.
Okay.
The finish is absolutely beautiful. We've never done a finish like this before. It's just gorgeous.
We're giving Bex the giggles today.
Is that all we've got left?
We've got 1 of each, 3 of the same, 2 of one, and 1 of the other, and it is available for you on a 3 for 2.
Oh my word!
They're really big as well. When we've been talking about the price of silver, these are really big. Right, and you've got that gorgeous finish. They're beautiful, aren't they? And
if you had best friends, you could separate that and have half on a necklace each, and then bring together.
That is so cute. If you bought the deal of the day, the early bird chain.
Oh yes.
You pop half of one on one side and half of one on the other. You got friendship, little friendship clasps. How cute is that? So cute. Right, we're at £30, which means if you're getting 3, they're £20 each. But we've got 100, and we are banishing the stock. There's going to be a murder of the stock. Okay, we're going really, really low. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in. Angela, Maker in Perth and Kenross. We've got Merseyside Tracy in Norfolk, Maker in Worcestershire, Cornwall. Loads of you coming in. Remember, it is the third recruit, 3 for 2. So you can check out 3 of these. One of them will be totally free today. And it's a huge amount of solid sterling silver. Let me show you the hexagon. This is quite different. It's quite Art Deco. Isn't it?
I love these.
Beautiful. Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
So at this price, if you're buying 3, that's £10 each. How good is that? So there you go, guys. £10 each. This one's the oval. I quite like the oval.
I do as well.
It's about to be Easter as well, so maybe you could consider a bit of an egg shape.
It's early this year.
Is it early this year?
Yeah, 3rd of April is Good Friday.
3rd of April. Wow. When's Pancake Day?
So it's the first Tuesday after the 11th. So it'll be the 13th, 14th, 15th, 17th.
17th. Yeah. Oh, I love a bit of Pancake Day. So it's $14.99 for 1 or 3 for £10 each. That's a great deal for your magnetic clasps. Remember, these are silver. Do we think this time next year we're going to be doing silver magnetic clasps for £10 each? Because I don't think we will. Deborah in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2 in your basket, my darling. This is the 3rd recruit, so pop another one in. And it's totally free. Pop another one in your basket, Deborah, and it's totally free. It'll come off on your basket as you go to check out. Good luck for those of you coming in. Well done. We've got the Jadeite on a 3 for 2 deal, which is absolutely fantastic. Deborah, you need to add another one to your basket. Loads and loads of you coming in to check it out. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you get that into your collection. Okay, next up we have, now of all the pieces today, I'd say this is the naughtiest one because we're doing a bit of a sale. That's the whole point. We're banishing stock. But if there's one stone we really can't afford to banish is your Jadeite. We are at a position, because Ross and I were saying, we were seeing so few new Jadeites coming in. Like there's nothing, we haven't seen much in the way of new Jadeites, and when it does come in it flies out the door. So we did a search on our computers, and on the system we are now sitting at the lowest Jadeite stock we've had in the last 6 years. There's hardly anything remaining in the vault, and it's one of those things, a bit like the rising price of silver. It will get to the point where we're like, we told you. Yeah. That's why I know it's a bit boring me saying the same thing, but I'm trying to give you as much information as I possibly can, because I don't want to say, guys, we've missed the boat with this one. This is we used to say with zircon, and I told you so, Gemstone. We knew it would happen with zircon, and it did. And that's the same for Jadeite, right? And as Mark said, this is that traditional colour. When we launched Jadeite, I think JewelleryMaker did some jade years and years ago. Susie was saying to me, we did some nephrite jade and some very grainy texture jadeite very many years ago. But when we started working with Bernard, with Sally Hugh and the team, we started coming out with this incredible colour. And it really is incredible, isn't it? The colour here is just beautiful. You need to be adding a multiple of 3 to your basket.
Oh yeah.
Because it's 3 for 2.
So I would take the 3 for 2 offer, and I would capriccio this.
Wow, that would be
you'd need to.
Wouldn't
You
it?
could simple spiral, have that going down the main core.
Yeah.
That would look absolutely beautiful. You can kumihimo with this.
Yeah.
You can kiss cross with this. I've never done a kiss cross jade piece.
Do you know what would be nice?
Ever.
A bangle.
Yeah,
360
bangle.
The thing with jadeite is a lot of people want to wear a bangle, but for some people it's uncomfortable, difficult to get on and off. Imagine doing a kiss-cross style bangle.
Yeah, 360
slide
on.
That'd be amazing. Right, we're going to get everybody in straight away. We're going to do a 3 for 2 offer. We're going to go straight down to an incredible deal.
Wow.
So that's 3 for £100. And we're not done there. Dial now. Get on that telephone line right now to be able to get this into your collection. That is an amazing price point for this strand, isn't it? 4 mil rounds beautiful in so many different designs. You can use it like the Tsavorite garnet. You can use it for just punches of colour throughout different designs. Like Jake said, do your greens with your pinks. They look stunning together. How many?
What?
3 for £60. Is that £20 per strand?
Yeah.
Is that £20 per strand? Oh my gosh. That we've only ever done a metre under £20 once, and that was, remember when Dave did that big deal?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? No, 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 we can't go lower than that. Right, got recruits, faithfuls, are you ready? We're going again. We're going again. Okay, make sure you add a multiple of 3 to your basket. You're about to get 3 type A jadeites. You're about to get over a metre in total for £50. Never done this before.
That's brilliant.
That is so low. That is absolutely amazing. That's 140 carats. 140 carats. Oh my God. Sorry, 135 for £50. That is so good, isn't it? 3 for 2 offer. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is incredible.
Wow.
That is absolutely incredible. And we're still not done. This is treaters. This is banishing stock for good, and it's not a gem we should be doing this on.
No.
I can't believe you're going to go again. You're going to go under £20. Okay, it's going to be under £20 for 1, or 3 for £13. This is an incredible. I was just checking our feed then, because I would expect 500 people on the phone line. What is going on? This should be sold out at 3 for £50. Okay, it's a 3 for 2 deal, type A aqua, a full length strand over a metre. Today, I cannot believe I'm about to do, so it's under 20 for 1, or £13 if you're getting 3 strands. Wow. Never been done before. That is absolutely crazy. We're going to give you another 30 seconds just to stress. For those of you buying 3 of these, that's the best price jadeite strand we've ever done. Wow. £13. This is a sale. £13. And you can use it sporadically, right? You can make it last. This is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Today, you're about to get the best deal ever on type A jadeite. There is a queue on the telephone lines. I'm not surprised. This should never be on a 3 for 2. And if it's on a 3 for 2, it certainly should not be £13.
That's crazy.
That is really low.
4 mil, our favourite size.
Yeah, you can use that with so many different design techniques. But I would recommend dialing now. Jump up, there's a queue. You're going to want to be in the auction to grab this right now. £13 per strand is absolutely extraordinary. You need to be checking it out right now to take that home today. I mean, what can you buy in the way of £13 in jewellery? Not jadeite.
You can't even get your ears pierced, can you?
No.
No.
It was £40 to have your ear pierced at my local Claire's.
Was it
Claire's
really?
It's closed down now.
They have, yeah.
That is crazy. Honestly, that is absolutely crazy. You're going to need to be as fast as you possibly can. What about if you're putting it with your purple stones? What about putting it with your pearls? How about this? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Or just on its own, you know what I mean? I think I would get 3 of them and I would do a micro crisscross spangle. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous.
You've got enough when you buy 3. If you bought the 3 for 2,
yeah,
you could do a 360 slide-on bangle, couldn't you? That would be amazing.
Beautiful. It would be absolutely beautiful. And that's a jadeite bangle then for £40.
That's fantastic.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you there. Make sure you're checking it out. If you've got it in your basket, it's not yours yet. You've got to check it out. Otherwise, it might go to one of our telephone customers. Alison, Tracy, Barbara, Christine, Dorothy, Carol, Avril, Hazel, Rachel, Jennifer, Lorraine, Susan, Caroline, Maker in Merseyside, Maker in Worcestershire. That is £13 a strand. I've never done that.
No.
We've done lots of news today. We've done lots of firsts today. Say that again. That's over a metre of jadeite for £40. Do you know what? It would look really nice with your 12 o'clock project as well.
It would with the bangle. You could do 3 rows of chevrons, all different. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful colours. Today, you've got 25 seconds to get your 3 for 2 offer on your treat a deal with this jadeite strand. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you are there. Make sure you are taking advantage. It's only a good deal. If you're looking at it thinking, God, that's a good price. It's only a good deal if you get it. Yeah. It's only a good deal if you manage to check it out. So don't miss out. They will sell out. They will all go. That is so low. That is so low. Good luck. Well done for those of you getting it in your baskets. Now, not long until the 12 o'clock projects. Before we get there, I've got another treater deal. So everything on here, Roscoe, corresponds to the emerald, to the envelope.
You want me to open it?
I'm scared.
Oh, God.
I'm scared. Right, they're all on pre-order. We're going to start with this one.
Oh. Okay.
And we're going to start with the
I don't think I've ever had one of these.
Okay.
So this could be a jewellery maker take on traitors, couldn't it? Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, a double agent deal.
Double agent. Oh!
2 for 1.
This is the James Bond theme.
So,
double agent.
On all of these strands, it's buy one get one free.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The others are on pre-order as well.
Let's call it the 00 deal.
Okay, the 00 deal.
Yeah.
Is that 007?
Yeah, tying in with the
Very
James
good,
Bond.
very good. Right, are you ready to get home? Now you're getting beautiful pearls here. They are gorgeous. These pearls are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get buy one, get one free. So you need to put 2 into your basket, and then one of them is free. 7 to 10 mil. I mean, those are lovely pearls.
They're beautiful. Top drilled as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're top drilled.
You don't see top drilled very often.
Sort of teardrop shape. Yeah. You could do your own sort of Cleopatra necklace, couldn't you?
You could actually.
£15 a strand. Woohoo! £15 a strand. It's buy one get one free. So put 2 into your basket, and for £30 you're going to get 2 strands of pearls.
30 quid for 1 strand is incredible.
It's really good. Yeah, imagine this in like a bridal boutique. Oh. That's not going to be £30, is it? Even if you're doing bracelets, that's pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. I like that top drilled teardrop shape.
Velvety pearls.
Yeah, beautiful. So it's 2 for 1. Add 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. It's basically buy one get one free. You have to add it to your order in 2s, and you're getting them for £15 per pearl strand. Now, if you want to, you can buy faux pearls for more than that. You can buy faux pearls.
You certainly can.
But today you're going to be able to make real pearl jewellery for less than £15 a strand. Amazing value. Go, go, go. Make sure you are checking that out at 2 for 1 on your pearl strand. Ross, I don't know what this purple is. Not very often, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn there, but it's not often I don't know what a gem is. Jasper.
Oh.
Wow. Is it brand new?
Natural purple and pink Jasper.
I've never seen purple and pink.
It's not very often we have natural Jasper.
That is really beautiful. Right, we've got it on a buy one get one free. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ross. Right, brand new, natural purple, pink Jasper. That is amazing. £5 a strand. And
Never
they're 4
seen this
mils.
before.
So you could do your crisscrosses.
You could, with the jadeite.
That is amazing value.
So in each row of 3 gemstones have 2 jadeite, 1 amethyst. And if you position them right, you get a spiral of amethyst rolling through.
Beautiful.
That would look gorgeous,
wow.
wouldn't it?
Maker in Cornwall, add 1 more to your basket, it's free. Okay, we're doing £5 a strand basically for this beautiful, we've never seen it before, it's brand new today for treaters.
That's amazing.
Wow, love that.
That was
okay,
quick.
they sold out really quickly. 4 mil?
No.
Right, we've got Burmese quartzite jade, 2 separate auctions. Did you hear that? We're going to get into big
I've
trouble
got quite a
for this.
collection of quartzite jade at home.
I love quartzite jade.
Yeah, I really, really
I love
like
quartzite
it.
jade. So we've got 2 options, 4 mil and a 3 mil. Okay, we're going to start with a 4. Okay, 2 for 1. These are lovely, aren't they?
I think they're absolutely beautiful. There's plenty of scope to ombre if you want to as well. Take them off. And
I really like the neutral colours.
That vanilla tones. Lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. They look amazing with an ashen.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Ah, it's like a mookaite tone.
Yeah,
as well.
it is.
If it wasn't
really
for the white.
earthy.
This is really unusual.
Really like it. Right.
Oh,
Straight away, £20 a strand, 25 carats of your ombre Burmese quartzite jade. They're faceted as well. Brand new today, straight in and on a 2 for 1. Brand new today, straight in and on an offer. They are absolutely flying. Absolutely flying. It's really, really busy. We're at £20 a strand. You need £10 a strand. £10 a strand. Go on then. Right, 2 for 1.
Oh.
Are you ready? Add a multiple of 2 to your basket. Are you ready? If your order's open today, pop it in your basket. This is going to be amazing. Your 4 mil faceted rounds. Beautiful colours, great to add a little pop of sunshine, a little pop of warmth, and we're at £19.99 on a 2 for 1. That is £10 per strand. Gorgeous that is, Mark. This is in today's 12 o'clock project. Are all those stones from the...
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
That bracelet. That is gorgeous.
It's a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Beautiful stone, it is. But do you see how the quartzite works with it?
Yeah.
Works with it beautifully, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. Okay, today you are getting that home for the most amazing deal. £10 a strand. 25 carats, that's 50 carats for £20. Amazing, unmatchable, brilliant deals for your treaters event. We are banishing stock. This is brand new and it's already in sale. Brand new and it's already in sale. 2 for 1, add 2 to your basket and you're only paying £20 today. Kathleen and Joyce and Barbara, Cynthia, Linda, well done to every single one of you. That is absolutely incredible. Press your number 1 button. Loads of you coming in to get this home today. Absolutely loads of you checking that out at $19.99. We've got your 3 meals coming up next. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can because that is a phenomenal, seriously phenomenal low price. I love it. Okay, the last one. Here we go.
Oh, these are cute. This is very ombre, isn't it?
It is
look
perfect
at those
ombre.
dark. Look at that.
Oh, there's some really lovely colours in this. There's some really lovely, unusual colours.
I wonder if people go to ombre school to learn how to ombre. Yeah, I would. I'd love that.
I learnt a really random fact yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So did you know there's certain traits that you get from your mum or your dad? So you know, like they say with receding hair, you normally get it from the mum's side. Yeah. They know that with your genes, because you get a certain amount of genes from your mum, a certain amount of genes from your dad, that they translate to different things, right? For instance, your IQ, so they've tested and the IQ is normally similar to the mum. The number one strongest trait, it's a really, really, really unusual fact, really unusual thing, is you get your colour perception from your mum. Oh, where does that? So there you go. So if you, like you said, there'll be people who are better at ombre than others. So I mean, your colour perception is going to be stronger. Oh. Yeah, go to ombre school with your mum. Yeah. Right then, are you ready for and your height? Did you know that? The height is from your mum's side. That's
that's true.
Yeah. Yes. Right, 25 seconds. We love random facts, don't we, on JewelleryMaker? 21 seconds. Remember, it's buy one get one free. It's 2 for 1. So whatever price we go to, you get an extra one free as long as you add it into your basket. Okay, you have to add it into your basket, otherwise it won't arrive. So it's free as long as you add it. I'm obsessed with this. I can't wait to, because we haven't had a look at this gemstone yet.
You've not looked at it properly yet, no.
And it's a quartz.
Yes.
It looks like an agate, doesn't it? It looks like an agate. It reacts to the light like an agate. Beautiful. I absolutely love that. This is your Hawkseye quartz that's coming up in the next hour, but the quartzite jade works beautifully alongside it. £7.50 a strand. I mean, you can't get them faceted for that.
No,
do you know what I mean?
True. No.
We can't get them cut for £7.50. So that is a treaters deal. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. 2 for 1. So pop 2 into your basket, or 4 or 6, however many you'd like. But it's buy one, get one free as long as you pop the extra one into your basket at $14.99. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of this. Loads and loads of you getting it into your baskets. Well done to every single one of you. It's 3mm faceted stones, so they're perfect for accents as well.
These would fit in perfectly for Monday's show, wouldn't it? For Australia Day.
We've got Australia Day on Monday, and we've got some very...
Why does Alan want me after the show? I'm a bit worried. Is there a green screen involved?
I hope so. I hope they're going to get you riding a kangaroo or something, Mark.
Do you think it's one of those hats with the corks or something?
Probably. If it is, will you do it really grumpy, just for fun?
Well, I will anyway.
Shall we banish cork hats? Should we banish cork hats maybe in the next 2 hours, and then we might get away with it? Did anyone send any more banishing? Let's see if what are we banishing?
There are so many things that I would banish.
But you can't say it.
No.
Right. I vote Aaron Taylor.
Yes.
Who's Aaron Taylor?
Aaron Taylor Johnson. He was in... I'm trying to think what you would know him from.
No.
He was one of the X-Men. Not the X-Men. He was in Avengers. He played Quicksilver in the Avengers.
Quite a big guy. No.
20 years later, he was in...
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
Would
you know him.
I'll have a Google. I'll have a Google later.
Yeah.
Right, so...
That's good. That's a good...
Yeah, good shout, Gloria.
He has. Quicksilver he played,
2 for 1 at $14.99. Some people probably like, I wish they'd banned talking about James Bond.
It's been years, hasn't it? It's 7 years since the last film.
Yeah. It's been a long
dragging
time.
on, isn't it? Oh.
We don't
even know who it is. It's not been filmed yet. No. No, not cast or anything yet.
Pierce Brosnan was your favourite, was he? I did like Pierce Brosnan. He was, like you grow up and that's the...
Timothy Dalton was the closest to the character in the books, apparently.
Oh, really?
The way he portrayed him.
See, I was a 90s baby, so that was Pierce Brosnan.
He was, yeah.
He was very suave, wasn't he? Right then, still to come are... Now, I'm going to throw it out there. I think these projects are going to sell out. This Hawk's Eye quartz. I don't think we've done... I'm trying to think of another stone. The only thing I can think of is agate, like a Bolivian or a...
There's a gemstone that we used to do old school, and some people call it black labradorite, but we called it lavakite on the show. And I think the colourway, or if you imagine a rutile quartz, but really heavily packed with rutile maybe.
Well, this bracelet that I've got here is one of Mark's makes. This is from the Warm. So this is coming with your gold findings, your gold nylon. And there's lots of, you're getting jump rings, you're getting
whole
clasps,
findings pack, yeah.
You've got a whole big findings pack, shepherd's hook with this. And so this is the warm colours, and then you've got your pure monochrome. So this is the dark, this is the black findings, which are really cool. And the black rondelles, which are really, really, really cool. Beautiful. I mean, I love that. We never see black jump rings, black shepherd's hooks. Absolutely gorgeous. So I think these projects are going to be really, 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 really popular. Quick recap on our Akoyas. The blue. This was part of your, oh yeah, we did £10. Oh no, we went again from that.
Christy dropped this, not me.
Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in baskets. This should be $4.99. It's the best deal we've ever done on this strand. It's the best deal we've ever done on this strand. We've only got 4 left. Please do make sure you're checking out to take advantage of that offer, because next time it'll go on, it won't be in the treaters deal. So good luck. Janet, if you press your number 1 key, you can get it. I've got Judith, Julie, Barbara, Chris, Heather, Caroline, Susan and Angela, and that's the best price we've done. So very, very best of luck today for you to get that home. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. 5-way split pay on that, which is brilliant. Okay, coming up then, your Hawkseye quartz, your incredible treaters project at 12 o'clock. It's time for your masterclass.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back. It is the Treaters Showcase 3-day sale here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm very excited to introduce you to a stone that I've not done on JewelleryMaker before in a very, 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 very well put together project. So let me talk you through what the project is. You're getting 2 strands, so you're getting 2 colourways. Each colourway comes with 2 strands, so you've got 8 mils and you have 6 mils, okay? Then you've got a findings pack of all findings pack. You're getting 100 of your faceted spacers, which every time I've done a project with these rondelles, they absolutely fly. All of our jewelry, all of our guest designers work with these. That is it's an excellent pack for that. Then you've also got a bunch of shepherd's hooks. There's loads of them. I'll give you the full count in a moment. You're getting lobster clasps, you're getting 3 sizes of jump rings and your nylon thread. So that is a massive findings pack. 2 strands and a nylon thread. Then you have your black and white version. So this is we call it monochrome, but it isn't black and white. I'll explain to you in a moment. And then these are, I've never seen these before, Mark.
They're great, aren't they?
They're like
very sexy.
If you've ever seen like a rhodium plated, they're this deep, dark, sort of gunmetal colour, aren't they? Almost black. Then the coolest black findings. So all of the findings are black, and then you've got obviously your nylon thread as well. I would put it out there to go for both because they're actually really different. Now, Hawkseye quartz is a rare type of quartz that most quartz are clean. We see a lot of rose colours, a lot of pinks. We see some golden colours sometimes, but there's a really rare colour that we very rarely see blue in quartz. And Hawkseye quartz has this dove blue colour, this sort of grey tone, which, you know, if you're a Farrow & Ball fan, I think it's a Farrow & Ball palette, isn't it?
Yes.
And I think, personally, I was showing you with that bracelet, but I'll show you on the strand. I think the light reacts with the stone more like an agate. Do you?
It's just that block chatoyancy rather than the tiger's eye lines.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And then, like this one, you can't see it, but it's blue in the studio. Look at that, it's like a green blue colour.
It's very soft.
Yeah, it's a blue grey. It's really
lovely.
Amazing. So they're available for you on pre-order. Something else that we have, I do have the scissors on their own.
Oh, they're cute.
We've got some new snippers for you. So if you need some new sharp scissors, they're on pre-order for you. So there you go, we're going to do these as well. Now, Mark, your pieces that you've made, your demo today, what are we doing?
So I'm going to do a bit of macrame onto memory wire.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Which is something a bit cool.
They're flying, by the way, flying on your pre-order.
So, we'll do a bit of housekeeping first. Okay, you will need at least 2 macrame boards, which I know a lot of our viewers have got multiple purchases.
Okay.
Because we're going to be using T-pins.
Okay.
And we need to do a bit of stabbing.
All the way through. It is treaters.
Yeah, it is treaters.
It is treaters. We aren't banishing things. Say that again. We do have some macrame boards.
Ah.
So we can bring you those.
Could Rebecca pass me across another one from up there? Because this has got a solid base and I won't be able to.
You won't be able to go through.
Thank you, Bex.
Yes, of course you can.
Bless you. I don't want to damage the the nice board.
Thanks, darling.
Amazing. Ah, perfect. Okay, so you've got your macrame boards lined up. Next, you have to cut a piece of your necklace memory wire. I'll turn that upside down. A piece of necklace memory wire. Now, what you have to do when you're cutting your memory wire is to, obviously a bracelet will go around most people's wrists. The necklace, can you see that I've cut with half an overlap? Because of the wool in the world, not many people are going to be able to wear that around their neck.
No.
It's going to be very, very tight and very restricted. So with the memory wire necklace, obviously the more you add, the larger the circle will become. So always make sure you've got that half a coil overlap. Next, you have to decide what sort of beads you want on your little sections. So that's all I had left out of both kits. So you can tell that I enjoy a good old kit when there's hardly anything left. And I'm also going to incorporate actually I'm going to put that on top of there so I don't have beads rolling everywhere. Is that all right there? Perfect. So I'm going to empty out my gemstones. And now I did 5 groups of 5 beads on my particular necklace, and I'm going to use the gold rondelles alongside. So start off in the middle. So what we used to do when we did macrame necklaces is we made a loop at one end, then we started our macrame, then we did our next section, then macrame. But 9 times out of 10, you'd either have too much space, which was fine, but most times you'd have not enough space, so you wouldn't get the symmetricalness on your necklace. So we're going to start with our gemstones first of all. So I'm going to open our memory wire, and I'm going to start with a large bead in the centre. They've got really good drill holes as well, so you can get your 1 mil.
I really like those
wire.
strands. I think they're beautiful.
Okay,
and then you put up gorgeous findings.
Yeah,
back.
exactly. And then we're going to place a little spacer in the middle, and then we're going to, have I got enough? Yes, just got enough. And then we're going to pop on a smaller round, then our rondelle, then a smaller bead again. Now I don't like finishing with a gemstone, so I found in my stash some 8/0s in gunmetal, which is the perfect way to finish. So I'm just going to lift that up. Now if you want to, you can make a temporary loop at one end to stop all your beads rolling off, but as soon as I start the macrame, it'll hold it into position. So that's one side. Okay. I'm going to flip it over and then repeat.
Do the reverse.
Yeah. So rondelle, then a smaller, then a rondelle, because you've got 100 of these rondelles as well.
Amazing. So I love those rondelles.
I had 1 left. That's good. Place that on, and then I'm going to finish with an 8/0 back. So okay, so that's my section. So when you come to start your macrame, just level that off to make sure that it's sat in the centre of your overlap, which that one is. So I'm going to just slightly turn, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 1 piece of my memory wire, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to hook it underneath the board, so that holds 1 piece in position. You see, okay. I've just hooked it underneath. Then you take your T-pins. I don't know if we've got any T-pins in stock at the moment, have we? I think we might have.
We've definitely got the macrame board. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Look, we've got. Yeah, we do. We've got macrame and T-pins coming up.
So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to place a T-pin in so it holds in position. So it's holding the top of the macrame, the memory wire. 1/2 is tucked underneath. Yeah. So all you're going to do now is you're going to treat this. I mean, if you want to, you can use another T-pin and hold down.
A little extra.
Yeah, just pop that in. So that won't go anywhere now.
Clever.
Then you take a length of cord. Now, in between my little sections of beading, I did 15 half square knots. So we'll do the same. So now you've got this. So now you've got this in position. You can then go in and start your macrame. So I did the half square, which is the twist knot. So we're just going to go in, hold it in position. We're going to tie the first knot, which gets that hooked in place. And we're just going to slide it up and hold that in position. Now, because you're doing this onto memory wire, once you've done your little section, you can actually slide to reposition if you want to. So there is a lot of give. So all we're going to do is we're going to start doing our little macrame sections.
And are you doing a one-sided knot?
Yeah, this is one side.
Yeah.
So this is your half square. So I always start with the left side and then just do the letter D and just repeat. Now, because this is static, after 5 or 6 moves, what you'll have to do is go under with the right-hand cord
and flip
then,
it, yeah.
and then bring it over, and then it will just tighten your cord. So that's 5, and then we do, and you can do this with the bracelet memory wire as well. So have your 3 coils or your 5 coils, feed it underneath your first top of your macrame board, hold it in position, then use your T-pins. This is another reason why T-pins, you need to have them to do little things like this. Otherwise, you have to start using bead awls and all sorts of different implements and tools.
Yeah, we've got TP. I've never seen it or even thought about on the memory.
It's brilliant.
It's really clever.
It really holds its shape. It's really good. So we'll just...
And that gold thread looks like cord, does it? It looks
lovely.
like a metal.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely lovely.
Okay, we're going to bring in some details, Mark, while you're doing that,
Oh, yes.
of the macrame boards.
Okay.
So you're going to get your the whole thing.
Oh yes, this comes with everything. Doesn't
Okay,
it?
so there's
No.
not many left, but we've got 2 macrame boards, a small and a large. We've got nylon thread for macrame. We've got your scissors to cut your thread. You've also got, and you've got one of the nylon is thicker than the other nylon, so you've got a 0.5 and a 0.9. You've also got a huge amount of T-pins, massive box of T-pins, 100 of them, 100 T-pins.
Perfect.
And then, look at all these beads. Whenever we do packs like this, guys, they fly, just to let you know. There are only 20 available. Oh, that's it. I'm not surprised. I bet they've flown. So 2 macrame boards, 100 T-pins, all of these beads, 2 nylon thread and your scissors. Right, we'll go straight to your price. I only got 20 of them though, so if you do need your macrame boards and you do need your T-pins, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That is really well priced. You could pay that for the beads some places.
Yeah.
You could pay that for the beads some places. So it's 2 macrame boards, your 100 T-pins, scissors, 0.5 and 0.9 gauge, and then all those gemstones, all the beads.
Brilliant.
The glass beads. So check those out. Those are going to fly just whilst
So
we're
you've got
carrying.
your 2 boards, perfect. You've got your T-pins.
Yeah.
That's
And you
brilliant.
can use it as for other projects.
Yeah. So I've done my 15 knots, okay, using my first cord. Then you get a second piece of cord.
Right.
Start your knotting, and then what you have to do with the second piece is you have to push it up. So pull the knot nice and tight, and pull it nice and tight, and also push it against your little bead section, so you don't want any gaps. So then we go back in and we do our 15 knots. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm not going to flip the cords over, because I want to show you why macrame on memory wire is so good. So I'm not going to do the flipping, because I want a really loose twist, and then I can show you how we rectify it. You can see it's quite large twists. So it's quite, it looks as though it's straight, doesn't it? It's just not, there's not much of a twist at all. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do a few more. And because you get this movement, you see, you get that little gap underneath the wire, which is so easy to pull your cords through.
Yeah.
So again, we'll do our 15. Probably used a bit too much cord here. So just keep going. So with your group of 5 beads and your little parfait set rondelles in the middle, then your 15 knots, you can manage to get 5 groups of your bead section.
Okay.
And then all you do then is just determine the length of the necklace, what sort of neck size, and then if you look at the back of this necklace, I'll bring it across. Can you see we've got a lot extra knotting on the back. Okay, so you this
just carry on the knotting.
or if you want to, you can add another bead section, but I just wanted to make a feature of the front.
Yeah, beautiful.
So what you would do is you would continue with your knotting, doing your 15.
If you want a little bit of, let's say you're brand new, if you want a little bit more detail into the macrame technique Mark's using, if you go onto JewelleryMaker website, no, on YouTube, on JewelleryMaker, and type in JewelleryMaker macrame, then
there's a whole academy hour on how to get started.
On how to get started. If you're thinking, a lot of our makers know how to do this stitch quite easily, but if you're thinking, oh, I'm not even sure how to do the knot, or you want a bit more detail, that's where you look.
So once you've done all of your sections, can you see you've got this quite open, if I show you this one here, you've got quite an open twist. So all you would do is you would just twist it tighter.
Oh, so you can really manoeuvre it.
You can really manipulate it. Make sure that's nice and pulled, nice and tight. There we go. And then what you do then is you'll pull it really, really tight, and then you would again cut your ends off, leaving little tufts, and then either use a cigarette lighter or glue, as we did, then do the other side. And then if I bring the completed necklace across, as I said, you can see, so this is the one I started with. Then I've got my 15 knots with the twist, then another group, 2 lots of 15, the fourth and fifth group of beads, and then all I've done is just macrameed up to the end, and that's a 19, sort of 18, 19 inch. And then you've got the jump rings that you get in the kits, and you get those really nice lobster claw. I've not seen a lobster claw clasp for such a long time. So it's really, really cool. And as I said, that's just using 1.5 coils. You get 10 coils in your memory wire, so you've got 6 of those necklaces you can make. You hardly touch the gemstones, you hardly touch the cord.
Amazing.
You've got 100 of the pave set rondelles as well, so you can really multi-make.
And they look really, you know, elegant.
Yeah, really, really nice.
This as a project, and I don't mean this to sound, for a quartz project, it looks really expensive and high-end.
That's lovely.
Really, really lovely. Thank you, Mark. What
pleasure.
a brilliant way to do something maybe you've already done before, but maybe not in this way, which I think is really cool. Yeah. Also, you will get, I did notice quite how hefty. This is a very significant 45-step project where Mark goes into a lot of detail in how to make these bracelets. And I do think sometimes on JewelleryMaker we can occasionally skip over these instructions as though they're a little add-on. This is not a little add-on, guys. This is a lesson in how to create these chevron cuffs. There's a lot of work that goes into this, and our sister channel, I mean, we should be charging £10–15 for the instructions, but this is, you know, and our guest designers, they're so fantastic. There's no sort of contract or requirement to say, right, Mark, you must spend however long, you know, this is all on Mark's decision to go, this is what I'm going to do, I'm going to create really in detail. That is very high value.
The only nobody probably knows this, the only stipulation that the guest designers have been told regarding instructions, they have to be at least 12 steps.
At least 12? Yeah. Well, you've got
so
45.
I know, 119 is my biggest I've ever made.
Wow. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Yeah. Right, before we get into the project, we're going to do...
titanium coated by the look of it.
They are. They're titanium coated, and they're super sharp. So, I mean, I think it's handy to have a couple of pairs of scissors around. Do you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and this comes. It's got a little protector. So this is, for me, it's the only tool I put this back on. I don't, with my pliers and stuff, I leave those off, but with those, I put those back on. And then you've got this gorgeous little etching on the details here. Really, really cute.
Can I use them?
Of course you can.
Give them a go.
Here you go. Go for it.
Oh, I love the movement as well.
Very precise.
You can get right into that tiny little nook there. Oh,
how good is that?
That is really good. Yeah, you can't see the tufts there at all there. I'll show that. Yeah, really good. Perfect. Really, really good.
Nice
these are lovely. Yeah. And you never lose those in your toolbox either, would you?
Exactly, because they're the that beautiful
quite an Inca design.
I thought that. We've got our we've got a day on Tuesday next week, a Navajo day, which is going to be good. Right, we are going to do for you an amazing deal. So there you go. Fabulous, and they're very easy to keep your eyes on, like Mark said.
Yes.
Sometimes they can be easy to lose, can't they? But this is your jewelry making scissors. Today, $4.99. Wow. That's an added to your basket, isn't it?
These would be really good for my cross stitch as well.
Yeah.
Because you need to be really intricate to cut the threads.
To cut the threads, got to be,
yes,
and they need to be sharp and tiny, don't they?
Yeah.
So you can get there. They're absolutely brilliant at £5. If your order's open today, you've covered your shipping, so you can add it to your basket. That's amazing. £4.99 today. That is a brilliant little add to your basket deal. Huge amounts of you are pre-ordering on your project, so do make sure you're ready to check that out. Goodness me, look at those phone lines. Sometimes it's like you can accidentally cut things that you shouldn't really with these scissors and blunt them, can't you, over time? So it's a good idea to get...
Like memory wire.
You cut memory wire with the scissors? Do you know what? I've done that as well.
Out of pure laziness.
I couldn't find a memory wire cutter, so I just used my scissors and ruined them. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I would recommend getting scissors and memory wire cutters. And
oh, definitely memory wire cutters.
I've
ruined. This is my. I had at one point I had 3 pairs of flush cutters, and 2 of them I ruined
by using cutting on memory wire.
And I had to throw them away.
Yeah.
And that you can tell that I've probably done it. Oh yeah, look.
Oopsie.
Can you see those divots? That's where I've just been lazy and I've used these because I couldn't find them.
Because you couldn't find your wire cutters. We all do it, Marky. We all do it. So there you go. Your rainbow coloured scissors at $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, it's time for your projects. They have been so popular on pre-order.
I'm not sure what they have. What we've got.
Normally, I would be able to say, oh, I think that's going to go first, or I think that's going to go first. I haven't got a clue with these. They're both really, really nice. Are they neck and neck? I wonder if people get both.
Would you like those earrings as a gift?
I do. I love those earrings. Well, I'm wondering, because I actually think the bracelet, this bracelet on the end that you've made, is stunning. Do
you want that as well?
Are you sure, Mark?
If it will fit, because you never wear my jewellery. You wear other designers, don't you?
Well, I do have one agate bracelet that you gave to me that I wear all the time. Look at that. Are you sure, Marky? Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I would love that.
Let it be photographed, because I'm in with you on Monday. So I'll get the jewellery back off ever on Monday, and then you can...
Oh, thank you. And these... I just think they look so expensive.
It's definitely worth just spending a couple of minutes ombraying and separating the colours. And it's definitely worth
call
it.
these date night earrings. They're perfect. So if you, I can't remember last time I had a date, I'm not going to lie. But if you've got a date night and you just, sometimes, you can go from like what you've worn. I wouldn't wear my Claudia Winkleman outfit today, but let's say you've worn something nice for the office, you want to go out for dinner, you can just put a pair of date night earrings in and it just makes you look a little bit more put together. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Marky. Thank you. Which one, say it again? I think we do the gold.
Yes.
I think we do the gold first. So what's wonderful about the gold is you get both colours. So you get some of the blue and greys as well as those kind of, they are elashony colours, do you think?
They're gorgeous, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Now, can I just, oh my gosh, flying out the door. Could you pop that other screen back just so I can give everybody a count on the findings, if that's okay, Roscoe? Yeah, perfect. So you're going to get your 8mm Hawksite strands. You're going to get your 6mm, and this we've called this multicolour because you get the warm tones. I mean, some of these are purple. Look at that one.
I know, they're beautiful.
That is so gorgeous. I think it's quartzite that's in it as well.
It's one of these gemstone strands that you just need to just take 10 minutes. Don't take them off, just sit and look at them for 10 minutes with a cup of tea and just get to know them before.
I think they're gorgeous. Yeah. So you've got, sorry Roscoe, if I could just have that screen back again, my love. That's okay, don't worry. So then you've got your nylon thread, which is 0.5mm gauge at 25 metres. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, so that's your gold nylon thread. So when you if you do macrame or something like Mark did, it looks like gold. It looks like metal. So it makes it look, you get loads of findings. So you get a pack of 100 of your spacers, which, I mean, these are like gold dust. Every project I've done with these Rondell Parve spacers, they fly out the door. 100 of those.
First time I've used them. I've worked with them. I was quite pleased to get them.
And then you're going to get a pack of 10 of your 4mm jump rings, 10 of your 6mm jump rings, 10 of your 8mm jump rings. Then you're going to get 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks and 5 toggle clasps, 5 trigger clasps. Isn't that amazing?
Really
findings bundle.
Findings pack, yeah.
So 100 of your parve, 10 of each size of your jump ring, 5 of your lobster clasps, and 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You're going to make so much jewellery, guys. That's a really good findings pack. Now, the black one is all the same, but they're black, which is really cool. I wonder if you could mix and match. That would be really cool. So you could do the black jump rings with the gold jump rings and stuff like that.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Look really amazing. Right then, I think I'd go for both projects here. I couldn't choose.
Look how different the, if I bring across the other stretch.
I totally agree.
Yeah, just to see the difference.
It looks completely different with the black. Yeah. Well, with a darker stone and then the black rondelles. Doesn't that look so cool? Just findings alone.
Wow.
Just findings alone, say that again, is 140 pieces. Gorgeous they are, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. I'd have to get both. I wouldn't know which to choose because they're both gorgeous. Right then, I've got no idea on price because I haven't done Hawk's Eye. I've seen it before, but I've never done it.
Oh yes, yeah.
Right, at this price, that's £1 per rondelle and everything else for free. I love those rondelles. You can use them with so many different things. Nowhere near price, guys. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? 100. Ooh. We've got about half the stock gone. These are going to sell out, I think, Mark.
Well, I hope so. They deserve a home.
They do.
They're just so beautiful.
They
I can't
really
remember
are.
if I've worked with Hawk's Eye before. I don't think I have.
It's beautiful. It really, I think when you get it home, it's one of those gems you really need to see to appreciate the different shapes and shades and nuances and hues. £60, that's amazing. So that's 2 strands, all of your rondelles, your shepherd's hooks, which, I mean, this findings pack is brilliant because this is the stuff we use bread and butter, isn't it? Day after day.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I know this is going to sound odd. The gold, like if I show you this clasp, sometimes findings that are base metal don't look gold. You know what I mean? Sometimes the gold over doesn't look, that looks like real gold. It's perfectly good, really good quality. Right, that's the price Roscoe's been given for this project, $59.99. It's really, really busy on that telephone line. We're not stopping there today. A massive findings pack. And we are going to do a better price. I think so, Roscoe. Okay, we've got almost 100 in baskets. Almost 100 in baskets. A third of the stock has confirmed. We're going to give you an even better deal. A third of the stock has confirmed. Today, would you like it under 50? Definitely. We're not stopping at $49.99. Roscoe, is it going to be so good I can get both?
Oh, that's mad.
Oh my gosh. That's £10 for the instructions, £10 for the findings pack, and £10 a strand.
And your cord free.
And the cord for free. That is so good. And look at all the jewellery marks made. So with the 2 projects, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
Yep.
Hang on. 1, 2.
11 or 12, I think.
11, and that's just with two of the projects. And with some stones left over. Not much left over because he loved working with it. But
you can tell.
11 pieces of jewellery with the 2 packs is brilliant. So Roscoe, if I made 11 pieces of jewellery with £80, how much per piece of jewellery? So these earrings, £7.27.
at least 15 quid.
Oh, you'd sell them for 15 or more.
Yeah.
Those that's not, come on, £7.
£45?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah.
And that's what the instructions are for, these bracelets.
Yep.
$39.99 is your price right now. What do you mean right now? Right now? Are you going to go into 30?
Under
right.
what?
30, so that you can get them for £60, because a lot of you are multi-buying. Who's supposed to do $59.99 per kit? Yeah, I think that is a brilliant deal, Ross. £15 a strand and everything else for free. £10 a strand, £10 for the findings and the instructions. I mean, whichever way you want to justify it to yourself, it's a brilliant deal. And it does mean if you're going, oh, I don't know, because I really want those black findings and I really like the dark rondelles and I really like the monochrome strands. Everything under £60.
Wow.
We're going to match the price of the next project so you can check that out. $29.99. I knew they'd sell out. That is such a great deal. Honestly, I would pay that just for this bracelet that Mark's made. I think that is such a good price. $29.99. Oh, I'm going to wear that all the time. I love it. I love it.
And I think if you're a fan of the portrait Jasper and Picasso that we had, do you remember the first thing this morning? What was it we had this morning, first thing?
Crazy Lace.
Crazy Lace. It reminded me of that, some of the yellows.
But it's, I don't know how to say it right. Some of these stones are quite affordable. Like Crazy Lace agate, I've seen in crystal shops, and it's pretty cheap. The quality of our Crazy Lace agate isn't the same as what I've seen in crystal shops. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So if you've seen Hawk's Eye before, the quality of this is so good. You think, how can it be the same gem? Do you know what I mean? That's why you'll think, if you set this with your Alaskan agate, it would look really nice. If you set this with your Bolivian, your Botswana agate, it would look beautiful. I think it would look gorgeous with your Mukite too. Stunning. It's really beautiful, and that's just one of the pieces. This is the sort of show-stopping piece, really. Look at that.
That's so nice.
And I tell you what, in the monochrome, that is gorgeous. You can make that with the instructions and everything you've got in the kit and have a ton left over. That's good for 30, isn't it? Yeah. What do you think? Message us in. Let us know. It's flying out the doors, guys. I think it's going to sell out, Mark. Well, how many have we got left, Ross? Exactly 31.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Got 59 in baskets.
I would put the when we come to do the monochrome, I would put that. If anyone's has bought the red selenite, I think the red selenite with the Hawk's Eye.
Good idea.
Because it has that same chatoyancy and movement about it, doesn't it? I think it would be a perfect combination. Do
you know what I was thinking? And you're going to think, Steph, don't be so silly. I think it would look nice with Olmec jade.
Yes, actually. Yeah. Yes. It has a black series look, yes.
That one's still to come. That's the black.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Right, 17 left on the multicolour. Look at all the fun findings you're getting. So that's 100 of your spaces, 100 of your parve spaces. It's a lot. Yeah. 5 packs. Sometimes we do 2 packs in a project. You know, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You're getting 5 of your lever clasps, then 10 of each size in your jump rings. I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, the 9 left, there's a queue, so just hold where you are. Hold where you are in the phones, and we will get to your call as quickly as we can. We've got the black next.
Love those bracelets.
Shadow Vision Project, yeah. They are gorgeous. If you're somebody who likes to wear black a lot, this would be such a nice accent alongside that, wouldn't it? And I've never seen the black findings like this.
It was something we used to do many years ago quite regularly.
Really?
The black, yeah, but because we used to do the whole black, the whole range of findings.
Look at black. This. So this is your traditional macrame.
Yes, this is. So it's sort of my take on a sort of knotted necklace. So you start with one end. It's 25 knots using the new cord in between each of the sections, and I've just used 3 beads with 2 little rondelles.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
There we go.
Wouldn't it be good with maybe a couple of pearls thrown in as well?
And as I said, the drill holes are so big, you can get at least 1 mil through as well.
There is a bit of a selenite glow,
There
isn't
is.
there?
Yeah, you get that chatoyancy movement about it.
I
It's
wonder
lovely.
what the sort of metaphysical
Yeah.
with the hawk's eye is, because it's really special.
Is that for
Really
this
beautiful.
one?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
$29.99. Yeah, that cool screen,
Oh,
Ross. That
right.
is. Oh, Julie from Bromsgrove. Julie up the road from us.
Ah.
So Bromsgrove is where KP lives, just up the road. Christine in Shropshire. I mean, I'm saying like 3 names and it's absolutely packed. Cool
Do you ever
screen.
watch Escape to the Country? There was a couple from Studley on there yesterday.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I saw online there was a, you know, they do like the Facebook draws, competitions and stuff. Somebody won £100,000 and they were from Studley.
Oh, really?
This lady from Studley, and I was like, I'm so happy for you. She was absolutely over the moon. That's another place local to where our studios are. We've got a workshop in February, if anybody wants to.
Oh, the well-being.
Yeah.
Yes, that looks amazing.
I
You're going to go
can't
to
do
that.
it.
You're working,
I would love to. That's right up my street.
Yeah.
But it's my birthday in February, and that's the day that we're doing something for my birthday. So I'm not able to come along, which I'm very sad about. But I'll be there at the next one. We're hoping to do a few more. You've been carrying the workshop flag, haven't you? Which has been very, very fun.
And I'm also doing the next NEC craft event, which is in March. I've completely forgot. I think it's the 11th I'm doing. It's a 4-day event, Thursday to Sunday, and it's a Saturday I'm doing. The second Saturday in March, whatever that is. So I'm going to be there at the NEC, and I can't tell you anything, but I'm doing 3 in-person workshops throughout this year.
We can't tell you the full details yet, but that's exciting. I'll come to all of them. As long as I'm invited and I'm available, I will be at all of them. So that again, Ross, they flew.
Wow.
Khotan earrings. Ooh, the flowers. Those are lovely. Okay, I've never seen these before. Oh, they're Clovers.
Oh, look.
Oh, they're so sweet.
What are they made from?
So they're Khotan
Oh my gosh.
and
look.
ruby. Oh, that is lovely. No, it's the stalk of the... It's just the light. Oh, no, it is. You're right. It's got a gem in the bottom. There's a topaz, look. Better eyes than me, Roscoe. Right, we've only got 6 of the gold. They look really expensive, don't they? Right, one of our final auctions of the day. Should we do something brilliant? We're going to go straight down. We've only got 50. Be as quick as you can.
So beautiful.
I think they're gorgeous. What do you think is the lowest possible price that we could do? And we are guaranteed to beat it. So you've got a silver, which is this one, and the gold. I've got no clue. Watch this. Add it to your order, add it to your basket. Carved by hand.
Oh my word.
For earrings with
I
rubies.
was thinking bridesmaids. I think it'd be beautiful earrings.
Even birthday presents at that price. How good is that? Oh, they're really nice.
They're so beautiful.
£20, gold's gone. Right, add the silver. I've never even seen them before. And they're like brushed finished almost. They look really sort of traditional.
So these, looking at the screen, is this what Dave calls a gemmy?
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
okay. I get it now.
You see how that stone there is gemmy?
Yeah.
And that one isn't as gemmy.
Right, okay.
Look at them. They're gorgeous. And you've got a ruby in the middle.
Look at that.
For
2
£20.
birthstones as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Flying out the door.
They
They
look
do
vintage.
look. They look like something maybe you've inherited or really traditional. That's the right word. Really traditional.
What's the back look like? Oh yeah, look. They're beautiful.
So again, more in baskets than we have available. More in baskets than we have available. So do check them out. Less than 20 chances left.
Now, we've got we've been doing this little...
Fun.
We're going to get 2 more in. Okay, straight down. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. 3 pearl charms. There's 7mm drop. These are really handy because you can add them to all sorts.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, are you ready? We're going to go straight down to price. Best price that we can possibly do.
Oh, they're cute.
How about this?
Oh, look.
For a pack of 3, £5. That's pearls and silver. What have we said about silver components?
180%.
80%. Let's have a look. Has it gone down? Let's check it. Oh, guys, it's gone up.
Since we've been on air.
Another 2%.
Oh.
182% now. Bead caps. I've got 2 sets, Roscoe. Do you want the dark ones or... Yeah. How often do we do bead caps? Not often enough. We're going to give you a brand new low. We have been doing a final auction of the show deal.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I'm putting them the wrong way around, sorry. Right, these should be £20.
Oh, these are the sterling ones, aren't they? Yeah, these are the sterling.
These should be £20. They're sterling silver. They're all different. Brand new low. Right, this is going to be a bargain, guys. A pack of 10, 1 in each design of your silver bead caps.
Quid each.
Today, £1 each. Absolutely brilliant. That is going to fly and sell out the door. We have more treaters coming up for you tomorrow. We've got more sale as it continues with our deals. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? And we've got your Australia
Day on Monday, and then I'm also with you on the Friday.
I'm so lucky.
So twice next week.
How about that? That is brilliant.
It's going to be great.
At $9.99 for your solid sterling silver, this is a brand new low when silver is at a record-breaking high. How does that make sense, hey? How does that make sense?
On Monday, we've got chrysoprase in the 9 a.m. and for the first time ever, Mookite eagles.
Well, I said to Ross, literally, what day was it? Sunday. I said, I'm after an 8mm chrysoprase. And he was like, we've got chrysoprase coming up on the Australian day, so I've got to wait for it. I love chrysoprase.
I'm looking forward to seeing those diamonds.
Yeah, me too. I love Ellendale yellow diamonds.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear the story about this. This is, I won't steal the fun down. You have to wait till Monday. Treaters, we will be back tomorrow. Faithfuls, will you be watching? Enjoy the repeat if you've just tuned into the show. You can see the start of the show now because it's about to repeat. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with more amazing deals. Mark will be back on Monday. Have a lovely afternoon.
Bye-bye. Deals will be faithful, solid and dependable. Others Well, let's just say they're traitorous, shocking, and here to cause just a little chaos.
So sharpen your instincts, keep one eye on the screen and one eye ready to bid, because once the prices have been banished, they're gone for good. The game is on, the vault is about to open, and today, trust no price.
Well,
it's just us.
That wasn't camp at all, was it?
How funny was that?
Bow down to you. That script was just
How did you like that little,
amazing.
did you feel the drama? Do you feel welcome into the Treater's Castle? Welcome
Look
to
at
our
that.
round table. Right? Did you love it? Oh, I tell you what, it's a bit warm
very-
under that
under this
cloak.
polyester. Yeah.
Now, I'm Claudia Winkleman. Welcome to the show. We are we are very excited today to bring to you our Treaters show. We have got a really fab, fun and dangerous show for you today. We've got loads of amazing treats. Basically, we are doing a bit of a sale. We are going to be taking prices really, really low, banishing products. So it is going to be a lot of fun. Now, you're a big Traitors fan, aren't you, Mark?
I'm a massive Traitors fan. I can't wait for tonight. Now, the thing is, Andrew goes bell ringing.
Yes.
3 times a week now. So he's going tonight and Friday
Yeah.
of all nights. Now, I'm not allowed to watch it until he gets home at 9:30. So it's...
Yeah. So you're going to wait for him. You're going to,
Yeah,
you're going to wait for him
definitely.
and watch it
Yeah,
together.
yeah, it's great
Well,
fun. It's great
welcome
fun.
to the show. Are you a Traitors fan? Message us in. We'd love to hear from you. I look a little bit more Count Dracula than Claudia Winkleman, but
It's the lipstick. Isn't
yeah,
it?
it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the lipstick. I thought, but I was driving in. I put the red on because she sometimes wears red, but then I
does.
thought she does quite a pale pink, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of missed that a little bit. But listen, we're here to have a lot of fun today. We've got a lot of deals. Okay, so we've got envelopes to be opened.
Have we?
We've got all sorts. It's going to be
amazing.
so much fun. Welcome to the show. It's a 3-day event, okay? So it's a 3-day sale where we are going to be bringing you treats, banishing stock. I wanted to say murdering prices, but they said I'm not allowed to say that. It doesn't sound very nice. But they say murder on the show,
all the
don't
time.
they?
Yeah.
They say, they don't...
Well, you are murdered.
Exactly, that's what they
Yes,
say. So
yes.
we're going to be murdering prices
I'd
today.
love to live there. I would love to live there.
Oh, so is this a real place, is it? Is it a real
Yeah.
location? Not like Harry Potter filmed in lots of different
I
places?
don't know.
Ah, but the Traitors Castle's a real one.
Yes, I'd love to live there.
Yeah. Well, this is our Traitors Castle. Welcome to the show. It is going to be a really exciting show. We've got lots coming up for you. Shall I tell you what we've got? Because we've got some real good steals. Good morning, Cherry. Morning. Are you coming on to say hello? She's not at the moment.
now.
Yeah, behind the scenes, eh?
You look gorgeous.
Thanks. Okay.
Right.
I have secret envelopes.
Wax seal and everything.
And I was going to sneak in and sneak out, but here I am. I'll take my
Well,
roll out.
listen. Oh, there we go. So, you're a Traitors fan as well, aren't you? Massive Traitors fan.
Oh, yes. But I'm not saying on screen. So
Pop that the other way because...
you've got secret.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, I like that.
Great.
I like that. Very. What's in the envelope? Well, we can't tell you. Otherwise, that would be being a traitor, wouldn't it?
Are we
That would be-
seducing or are we murdering?
I think a bit of both. I think a little bit of both today.
Right.
We have got some really exciting deals. So let me tell you about what's coming up. We are bringing to you an early bird today that is incredible.
I've heard about this.
Yeah, so it's a silver chain. Not only is it silver, what we're talking about is a rope chain. It's 18 inches. And today we're doing for you an incredible deal. Now we're going to be talking about the price of silver, which is absolutely astronomical. We're talking about how high the price of silver is right now, and the fact that today's deal is not going to be in line at all with the price of silver.